won't stop. Where the bricks at? I give him that diddy bop. Like, take that, take that, take that, take that. I'ma put in work. I'ma do that ASAP. Throw my faith in rap. But it say, don't say that, huh? What I'ma turn down for? I feel like Shaq in 9-4. Breaking black border like Kobe in Toronto, huh? Driving 81. Yo, I dropped the 88. Ricky Bobby, shake and bake. Sleeping on it, should've stayed awake, huh? Everybody make mistakes like VJs. Trying to say my name is Minio. Say it with me, Minio. Okay, great. 2 forks high, raise stakes. Risk it all, I take the hate. It's the winning team, get the Gatorade. My guy good, but he's not safe, nah. They try to shut us down and it ain't gon' slide. Only thing I fear is God and he on my side. That's the confidence I got, yo, he got me. That's why I really feel like you can't stop me. That's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me. You're my biggest opponent. You know me, I know you, we know it. Whenever I fail, you always been there to simply remind me you're blown it. You don't see when I'm growing. You don't see where I'm going. You only see in the moment. You know my mistakes. You never let go it. Don't cease to amaze me, and it drive me crazy. Did you catch every detail that I missed in the songs I'm making? Saying you will never write a verse like Kendrick, never be the rapper I got from Hendrix. Top 10 alive, you will never be mentioned. Why aim so high, won't survive the trenches. Plus, you a Christian, Andy. They will never listen, Andy. Plus, we a pigment, Andy. You don't got skill, you a gimmick, Andy. Well, if I listen to you and everything you put in my ear, I'll be living like woulda, shoulda, coulda. I'll be paralyzed by fear. Ain't that the truth? If I quit, the only way I lose. I got 2 choices when I do this: make moves or make excuses. If you know who I'm talking about, then you got me. My biggest enemy is me, and even I can't stop me. They try to shut us down and it ain't gon' slide. Only thing I fear is God and he on my side. That's the confidence I got, cause he got me. That's why I really feel like you can't stop me. That's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me. If I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no. Won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. You can't stop me. That's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fizz. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate, every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts
over facts, over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior, get off of me, this ain't no humble brag, I want you to hear words, you can say them back, I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
What up, y'all?
What up?
Hey
I just
there.
spoke on my mic and I probably messed it all up.
All right,
Everybody,
two things.
You okay?
Two things. One, Shan, Ryan needs his wrench back. He lost it.
she.
Or she lost it. Sorry, Ryan.
That's all right.
Two,
We a whole ass gender mind fuck up in here. It's
yeah,
okay.
you know.
One time.
And then two, Daisy, somebody, who the hell was it? Somebody said that they wanted to change their name somewhere, but they
Go
want to
through
let you
Google
know.
account.
Oh, Aaron on the side of caution. They want to change their name, but they want to let you know before
Smart.
they do it in Discord.
Smart.
Okay, we'll just.
Always smart.
Is Aaron in here right now?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just
Right
when
there.
you change it in Discord, just let us know it's you, so we know it's you.
There you go, Aaron. All right.
Ryan, I'm gonna fix that for you right now, sweetheart. I don't understand what happened there.
Why does
Shit's
it
been
keep
getting
taking
hacked left
people's
and right.
wrenches? It's so dumb.
Yo, let me
I don't
tell you a
know.
little story about why Tech Tuesday what couldn't even happen if it wanted to. It's called I'm locked out of my own modem. Like Xfinity, like
She is.
Comcast
She called me
Xfinity,
earlier.
they can't even get it to reset. They're like,
What?
oh, we'll just send you a new modem. And it's like, no, I'm going to the IP address to get into my gateway, to link something to my gateway. Like, there's no reason why you doing a reset or me resetting my router for 30 seconds isn't resetting that as well. Like, some funky ass shit happening, y'all.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Stop.
Yeah, she called me earlier and was telling me about it.
It's like something every day, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's always something.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna slow me down. Come at me. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna do. Everything's already out there. All right. There is no stopping us.
I just want to say that I cannot wait to watch this video because I'm sitting here thinking I was the kid left out. Nobody was talking. And
I'm sorry, babe.
everybody's like, we're in Kevin's live. And I thought he was doing a video the whole time. So I'm like, waiting
No.
like an idiot.
She posted the
told
link.
you.
Yeah,
We're-
but I ended up falling asleep. I took a nappy nap. So
Mark's like, Tech Tuesday can't wait. I can't wait another week or two.
yep. It's gonna have to.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I really don't. I've been trying to figure it out. Like, I am a computer nerd. Like, I grew up in Vegas in arcades around computers, building computers since like the age of 4. Like, I got really hard into it around the age of 12, like hardcore into building computers, selling them with my dad. Like, we were doing some like child labor stuff back in the day, but it's okay because my dad paid me. You know what I mean? My dad paid me for my work.
Nice.
I've been working solid since I've been 13 years old.
Hey, Renee wants to see your Kiely shoes.
Oh, my Kiely shoes. Dude, I've been rocking these jams everywhere. Look, I rolled up into a local convenience store the other day. And there were these dudes that were standing behind me in line. And he's like looking at my shoes and he's like, yo, he's like, them some custom Chucks. And I was like, yeah. He's like, who did them for you? I was like, me. I was like, I just like graffiti art a whole lot. And he was like, Kiely Rodni. And I was like, Kiely Rodni. I was like, do you know what happened to Kiely Rodni? And he's like, no, do tell. So I gave him a little rundown and he's like, oh, I think I need to get up on that interwebs. And I was like, yes, you do. Him and his friend are both going to look.
It's a great conversation starter.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why I be wearing all my, I got them all mudded up. I probably stepped in shit too, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll be rocking these shits, you know? I got poo-poo caca on my shoes, y'all. Don't look at it. Screen grab that. Go and clip that.
There you go.
I saw the outline of Kevin's video. I just want to watch it.
So that's what we're going to do. The first thing I want to do, like I've been looking at the Cal Topo, and the more that I look at this Cal Topo, the more incriminating it gets.
Okay, so whose wrenches all got taken? Barbie don't have hers.
Barbie don't
Okay.
have hers, and
Wait,
Ryan doesn't have hers.
What the heck?
That's odd. All right.
How does that happen?
They fucking okay. It's like when you're outside and you're playing with somebody, and just to be a dick to somebody, you throw a stick in their fucking spokes, and they do one of them over the handlebar things. That's what it is.
It's
But
just
listen,
like how they locked
I got my
Caleb
breath, bro. You
out.
ain't gonna stop.
Yeah.
You can't stop.
They locked Caleb out for days.
Yeah, that was weird.
Salty Sage said, "No wrench for you."
Like, they're gonna have to cremate me to make me stop, and you don't want to do that because all eyes are on me right now.
What's up, Dylan?
I got people
Make
checking
us
me.
see you, babe.
Shit, they checking on my little Mark nappy naps. Like, that's what I love about this community, is because everybody has everybody's back. Like, when somebody don't hear from you for like an hour, they're like, "Where you at, boo?" You know?
Yep.
That's true.
We do it to each other. We
care about one another.
To y'all in chat. Like, yeah.
Shoot, my ass was in Cal Topo and Kiely stuff until it was like 9 o'clock. I said, I better put my ass to bed. Y'all motherfuckers in Discord are informative. You're bright.
Yes,
you are smart. And you are taking Kiely in every direction that I created Kylie's army for. It ain't even about Squirrels on Fire or Squirrel Squad. Like, we know we rep Squirrel Squad. Shit, we rep Creek Squad because Creek Squad is dope as fuck. Like, what they represent, what they bring to the table, them coming in here and having a good ass time and singing karaoke and shit with us, y'all. Like, those are some down ass people. And those are the type of people that I fuck with. People that can think for themselves. Free thinkers. You know what I mean? Like, think for yourself. I'm nobody's leader. You are your own leader. You are your own person.
And truth seekers.
I just want us to unite and fight and do some good causes out there. I just cannot turn away from this Kiely Rodni case. The more that I look at the information that is there on a public platform, y'all did all this lying and all this covering up, but like, the receipts are all there for cover up. But what you got over there? Bunk ass fucking autopsy stating that it was an accident. Yeah. And for a minute there, I'm gonna make fun of them because like these dumb clowns like think they're literally getting away with murder and a cover up of a death of somebody. Like, and it's sickening that a 16-year-old girl tragically lost her life, and that part could have been the accident part of it. Oops, everybody was fucked up. We didn't know she got snatched or whatever the fuck happened to her. I don't think she was trafficked. I never thought that she was taken down to Mexico. Or I'm right there with Kevin.
I was hoping. I was thinking like he was, like she was trafficked.
Yeah, And the reason why I respect people like Kevin and Cece and Squirrel Girl is because they go for the same receipts we like to have. This is why
Yeah.
I respect Ryan Upchurch. This is why I respect Kurt at Kurt Reacts. Like,
Yep.
there are so many content creators, Harsh Reality, Justice A to Z, by the hundreds, if not thousands by now. And we
Yep.
need to keep uniting when it comes to cases like this. I don't have time for all that bullshit. If you want to act a fool and say some shit that you might could take back, I'm going to let you read your own words so you see in the mirror the type of person you're being. I love when people call me out on my bullshit. You can call me out on my bullshit all day long. I know I'm human. I know I fuck up, but I correct my fuck ups. We learn here. We grow here. And that's
The
all
only
I
way
want
to do it.
everybody else here to do as well is keep lifting people up. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're going to come at me and the only thing you can come up with is, oh, her mouth does that. No, motherfucker, I got nerve damage. And if you understood the story behind that, you would understand why I'm right here in front of this camera today. Don't fuck with me.
Dude, I finally saw those photos, and yeah, I'm glad you put a
Bitch,
trigger
I
warning.
wrestled a motherfucking werewolf. That motherfucker look like a werewolf.
Crazy.
I punched that bitch in its head like 12 times. I'm not gonna lie. All I did was make it more pissed off.
You
When it hit me
finally
the second time.
took the dive in, huh? All right.
Her was a
All
squirrel.
Right. She was like, do I want to open this?
I mean, I put a trigger warning on it.
I don't know.
All right, let's give people's. All right, Barbie. I don't know why yours is gone. That shouldn't have. Like, I remember like weeks and weeks and weeks ago that I pulled back because remember everybody was we was being Oprah up in this bitch, getting everybody wrenches.
Yeah, we were. Yeah,
And they're still gonna come here and they're still gonna troll. But I've gotten smart on the back end of things that I see people that come in here with all that negativity and nonsense. I just block them.
Yep.
And I go about my day.
You don't even go to timeout anymore. You just be gone.
The only time you're gonna see me speak on shit is whenever it becomes a threat to my son. Or a threat to somebody else's life. Me, I got me. But what I will not do is watch some of these ass clowns with two left shoes up in a circus doing dumb shit. All right, Barbie, you should be good, babe.
Paula, did you get the email
Ryan,
from
draw
Paula?
something.
I was just telling her.
Right.
Yes, I did. Paula, thank you so much. I
have so many messages
Shanda
right now. Bless you all. Like, you guys send me a lot of information. I go down 6 a.m. rabbit holes for 3 hours at a time, and I'm like, oh, this goes to this.
Yeah, Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got it, Ryan.
Like,
It's a lot.
some deep digger, thinker, sleuthing ass motherfuckers, and I fuck with that.
I'll just get lost
you know
in just reading it.
What I love about Discord is we all got all these different angles, but you don't see anybody ever like calling each other names or getting upset or whatever. Like,
because somebody doesn't think the same way they do. Like,
yeah, because like
yeah.
if I'm thinking one way and somebody's like, no, I got the receipt for that, and I look at that receipt and I'm like, oh, I adjust my mindset and grow from the knowledge that it's constantly. I love constant knowledge. Give me that cookie good, you know? All right, she's fixed. If you have had issues with losing your mod privileges within the last week, Wisconsin hugs in the house. I love this man.
Hey, Wisconsin.
Listen. This dude will be like, 3 o'clock in the morning, he's out walking his dog. I'm going to do a live. And I love it. Kurt does the same thing on his breaks from work. He hops on a fucking live and talks.
He did it on the way home from the zoo the other night.
But like, and I even noticed like with Wisconsin hugs, he like pays attention, not for the clicks, not for the views, not for whatever, that he checks himself. And then he goes and he gets the knowledge that he needs to. And I love so many things about so many people that I've reached out to, that I watch their channels. Like I eat the hell out of YouTube content. Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, Wisconsin hugs. She flipped me out when she sent me your video. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
She thought I was sleep deprived.
Which
I
one
was
is
like,
it? I don't know if I've seen it.
The first parody he does on Jeff.
Yeah.
But I was like, Shanda, are we gonna rethink our friendship? Like, do you think this is real?
And then I was like,
oh, never mind, I get it.
I was rolling. I was like, I gotta drop this shit to these girls. She's
so
like,
funny.
She's like, are you okay? Like, You good?
Once she let me know it was a parody.
And then
we were
she
all right.
realized there was a parody, and she was like, "Oh, what'd you say? You said something about what about them fucking teleportation rocks or whatever."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh no!" I threw her for a loop
I was like, you
because
don't think these people really came from a
so
rock, did you?
used to just having like they expect you to always be professional. I was like, "Motherfucker, I'm not here to be any professional. What is that?"
No.
Because last night I checked, I'm just trying to be real and raw and a person.
Kenny said he would like to do a live, but he would be too embarrassed as he will probably be talking to himself. Kenny, I promise you, we will
Kenny.
all do
No.
Pop
that.
up here. Look,
I
We
will
would
And
all
go.
do
Barbie from on the West Coast, we're
I
fixing to
got
watch
9
Kevin.
spots, so we got 5 left. Wisconsin hugs, like Kenny. If Kurt's up in here, if Ryan Upchurch is up in here, if any of these people that want to, yeah, come as you are, man.
Oh yeah.
Ryan needs her wrench back. I don't know what's going on here, why it's doing this. But all right, we're back on track, guys. Close that
All
out.
right.
But yeah, I want to let me just double check to make sure it's enough.
Oh, sorry,
I know
Jenny.
it takes a minute.
Jenny's hurting. She says she coughs so much it hurts to
Oh.
laugh.
Oh, dude, listen,
Sorry.
some nights I laugh so hard, like literally, it feels like I just did 100 sit-ups, and I'm like, oh, you
My
bitches
cheeks hurt.
make my guts hurt, my cheeks hurt and shit. But like, that's the thing is like on my own channel, like I want to be able to be vulnerable and be myself and be around good people and not have to worry about like you can judge, you can poke jabs, like shit. I would love for Ryan Upchurch to like do a little comedy skit on me because I would love to laugh at me. You know what I mean? That type of people. And then like I wake up and when I see that Mr. Wisconsin Hugs has his video out, like I go and watch him, and he is one of the realest people. He talks about his life, his doggy, and he's good content. He's positive, he's funny, and I'll keep watching. You keep putting that every day. I'll keep telling everybody about your channel. Don't worry, I'm gonna be dropping links.
Whose dog were y'all just talking about?
Wisconsin Hugs, his channel.
Oh,
The parody skits he does, and then like the real talks he does. Like, and what's amazing is like I've watched him grow as a person myself because I pay attention to people's personalities, and it's just I'm used to profiling people. I'm not gonna lie. And you can genuinely see and feel wholesome people.
Absolutely.
Well, that's the thing going crazy is like you always have to feel like you're so on edge with other content creators that are constantly like just saying nonsense, bang, bang and shit. Like
yeah. I
it's just
think Harsh
unnecessary.
is okay about it though.
I mean, the more you guys keep talking in this chat, the more I'm like really, but I think it's like just getting personal with people. And I like that. Like I like real raw people. Like I want people to feel that my channel is a safe environment to discuss whatever the fuck we want to. We do it respectfully. We don't like dropping. Bro, I'm about to monster rice my channel. Trust me. I'm gonna get that rice and beans. January 1st, we monster ricing.
I dropped the Wisconsin Hugs link in the chat.
And then he comes in chat rooms with like the name El Chingon. You know what I mean? And like he's in there swearing at people in Spanish, like people don't understand Spanish a little bit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those are all the first Spanish words we all learned.
And then you got people like Jeff that go under all accounts and like you tell on yourself, bro. You told a chapter in a book on a comment. Like literally a chapter. He was like, "Oh, this is still going." Did you see Julio's video on that comment?
I
number
did.
2-1. Yeah,
I did.
I was like, "Holy hell!" Like he sounds like he needs to get a drink, put some chapstick on, and keep on reading.
Wisconsin Hugs. You got to go back and watch J Rod's threats to everybody. He talks about rice and beans. That's where it comes from. You'll have fun with that one.
Dude, right? Want to rice.
Ours coming back. Should I make a phone call?
Like, what is... Yeah, Repo Man, that's what's up, White Rain. Yep, you know. See, people know. People are aware of the fucky ass shit on the internet. But it's funny. It's laughable. And I'll turn it into a laugh track. If that's what you want everybody to watch the clowns at the circus. Okay. But what I won't do is people saying about guns, and that becomes a threat. That's when it becomes a threat to somebody's life and their wellness. And that's no. You don't do that shit. You guys are out here doing it on a public platform where kids go.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're gonna hop right into.
Let's jump in it.
Kevin. I love Kevin.
For everybody
Oh shit!
that did not see
I
it.
just realized right in the beginning he clears his throat. He's getting ready. I hope he has his water. I just love when this man talks too. And he does it respectfully. And I understand, like, there's certain things we don't talk about because we know that it's a pending investigation.
Yep.
I like secrets. I keep secrets. I like to give nuggets, though. Those are
she
fun.
damn sure does.
Yeah, because I don't want the FBI coming to my house and honestly being like, oh, we're going to need to take all of that. Like, I love my computer, and they know I love my computer. They can beep, boop all they want all over my headsets. I don't care. Collect that information.
Mm-hmm.
Have that little nugget.
You can see
if
what
they
all we
would
know.
contact me and be like, yo, I would move all my contents to OneDrive and be like, here you are, sirs. That quick.
RL, you're just in time, babe.
I'm for the law. Video. I'm not above the law. I'm not below the law. Like, I'm with the law. But when I see corruption in a system that is broken for these children, I'm going to say something. It's sad that these kids are losing their lives. It's a problem. It's a problem. So is these kids that get trafficked and abducted and sold. It's not okay. I'm going to stand for that, though. If you don't like it, come at me, bro. I'll tase you in your eyeball. Oh, we gonna do some comments tonight. Trust me, because I got a whole video of little Miss Gengar that we need to watch. Because the more I look at it and the more I slow it down and the more I pause it, the more I see things telling on themselves.
Is Jeff's channel down? I didn't even check.
There is no accountability in Trinity Backus's case. She has been cremated. You guys can FOIA her information on that. She has been cremated, and they have taken her remains to Hawaii. Mm-hmm. Kenny's in the house. Kenny's in the house. What up, Kenny?
Hello, Kenny.
Hello.
But yeah, there's no information. Oh, I missed the Scottish accent.
Bring me your accent, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
I just want Kenny to read me stories for bedtime.
Can you hear me okay?
Sure can, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear okay?
Yes. Can you hear
How have you been? It's been a minute. What do you think about the Kiely Rodni case? Have you gotten a chance to see Kevin Neese's live he did today that we all waited for, and then we came back for the second time change? I just don't want to be rude and start this.
Like, we can hear him, but
I am going to go ahead and play this. If he starts talking, then I will stop it. But I want to hop into Kevin Neese.
I think I'm having difficulty with this.
Yeah. Kind of a little disappointed though. Hi there. Yeah, I was just getting ready to start to make my video, and then I got contacted and kind of disappointed because there's a lot of things that I was going to share that I can't say now. per the FBI. So, so anyway, all this stuff that I thought I was going to share, there's a little bit that I'm still going to be able to share with you, but it's not going to be much. Is nearly about maybe a very small fraction of what I wanted to. But here is the good news. We have. Excuse me, man. I got sick yesterday, and I've been coughing and hacking, and it's like, so just bear with me. But anyway, the good news is that we have God, I can't even talk. An outside FBI office that is investigating this. So, and the things that, or at least some of the things that I was going to share with you, are crucial to their investigation, and they said they don't want it shared. And I was told that, like, just as I was getting ready to turn on my camera to make my video, they said, "Oh, you can't share this, you can't share this, and you can't share this." So that's pretty much 90% of what I was going to share. But the good thing, like I said, the good thing is it ain't over till it's over. And, you know, they say that it ain't over till the fat lady sings, and we tackled her and duct tape her mouth shut, so she ain't singing very anytime soon. So we do have an outside FBI office that is looking into this. That is the good news. All right. The few things that I can share with you is that it was confirmed 100% that it was Kiely in the vehicle. So I thought maybe and I had a hard time giving up my theory too, that she'd been trafficked, that she was still alive, but unfortunately that's not the case, that she is deceased. And that was 100% confirmed that it was her. So that much I can tell you. No, I'm not gonna, Melody. I can't. They said, no, you can't say this, and it's like, you know what? Or they said, you know, it's up to you if you want to say it, but it would compromise getting justice for Kiely. And so I said, no, I'm not going to say it, because I'm not going to do anything that would jeopardize them bringing people to justice that did this to her. So, but that is the good news, is the FBI outside office is investigating everybody over there. The bad news is that, you know, Kiely is 100% deceased. So I was kind of sad to hear that. I was still had like some sliver of hope that she was still alive and somewhere. Also, there's a couple of other things that have been debunked. The fire cam footage, which I've said the whole time was fake. And I hate to say I told you so to the people that believed in it, but I told you so. It was fake. People, and I don't care what anybody says and what phone calls they made or who they contacted via email. This is direct from law enforcement records that the FBI has access to, all the other law enforcement agencies have access to, everybody involved with the case had access to. And they say that there's nothing to it. Their car did not go in the lake Friday night, as I've said the whole time. One of these days, people are going to start listening to me. I've been saying the whole time her car did that was BS. The fire cam footage didn't prove anything. I was right. So anyway, yeah, I'll brag a little bit about that, because I've been saying that the whole time. So all these people have been hanging on to the fire cam footage crap. Yeah. All right. Also, there were not two vehicles. So all this crap about Kiely's vehicle being down and her being killed in Mexico and all this crap that people doing for clickbait, as far as I'm concerned. That's all it is, a bunch of clickbait. It's not true. She did go to Mexico, but she went with Mags and her mom like a week before the party. But she did not take her vehicle down there. She was not killed in Mexico. So all this rabbits that people are chasing, it's funny to me how somebody will start a rumor and then people start running with it, just to, keep their super chats going or whatever. It just disgusts me, to be honest with you. It's like, stick with the facts. I mean, you can have theories as long as they're, based in fact, or at least, reasonable, but man, don't be taken off with a bunch of hooey, that has no basis in fact. Also, Nick, the service driver, his story was confirmed. Person I talked to actually saw the video footage from Nick's truck. So all these people that said that Nick was a plant, and I've said the whole time I thought Nick was credible. If you remember, the whole time I said Nick was believable. His body language told me he was telling the truth. He had no reason to lie. He was not planted. He was not there to distract AWP from Crosser. He happened to run into them by happenstance. And his story was proven true. There was video footage. It has since been removed. So that's a proven fact. So I never had any reason to doubt him. And I've said the whole time that what motive did he have, So anyway, I've argued in his behalf the whole time, and again, I was right. I'm a pretty good judge of character, people. I really am. I've had a little bit of training as far as what to look for when people are lying and stuff like that. I never saw anything on his behalf that made me think that he was lying about anything. And I even felt more so that way when AWP came out with the full uncut footage of the interview. I felt even more. I mean, I already felt strongly about it, but so anyway, there were not two vehicles. There was not a prop vehicle. The plates were not switched. So, from what I understand, and I don't know if I can say this or not. Let me think. Let me think a minute whether I think I can say this. Yeah, probably not. But let's put it this way. The guy who was with Kiely that Saturday with her at her vehicle was not recognized. Let me just say that. And read between the lines. So, also, another thing that I was going to share with you, which I can't, is, which I have, but I can't share it, which is killing me, is I have her black box info from her vehicle. Also have information
Did my audio just cut out? Or is the audio still playing and my headphones are just stupid? Anybody. I'm definitely not frozen. Everybody is muted up in here.
My bad.
Can anybody hear me? Anybody? Somebody?
I can.
How about chat?
I can.
Chat, can
I
you hear
can.
me? Press a 1.
I can.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
I just have a lot of questions.
No, the video is still there.
About
I just don't hear nothing.
Yeah.
Can anybody hear me?
I think everybody already knows this.
I hear you too, Kenny.
The autopsy report that was released to the public that we all thought it was hinky. Let me just say we had reason to think that. Yep, the autopsy definitely is a sham, and that was proven. Other than that, I really can't say anything. I wanted to. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much this is killing me because I've got all this information that I was like going to share with you guys today. And then the FBI said, no, can't do it. Compromise our investigation. So, and more than anything, you know, more than me getting views or anything like that, I give a crap about that. The only reason I got involved with this in places because I wanted to do something to help Kiely.
Hold on. Weird shit's happening. Sorry about that, y'all. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. Sunset Salty Sage said her YouTube just shut off.
If you're talking, I can't hear anything.
Oh my lord. Can chat hear me? Chat, if you can hear me, press 1, please.
Now I have
Okay.
audio. Holy man.
Now they
They
can
go
hear
through
me.
too
You
much
can hear me now?
work. Yep, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Chat can hear me. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right.
Look, I would plug
Thanks, guys.
headphones in
Whoa.
if they didn't burn out my fucking
Whoa,
audio.
chat is flipping right now.
Why?
Like, you don't see that moving like that?
Yeah, it's cruising.
It was cruising.
Because all their ones came in.
And then I see somebody say never played hockey. Okay, Greg.
What?
Yeah, but
I never played hockey.
So I'm starting to really realize some roles here, and I gotta watch the way that I present it as well. So we're gonna present it like this, and I need to just keep doing how I'm doing.
So you think playing his video has something to do with it?
Mm-hmm.
You think playing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not to go.
We're on slippery slopes right now.
Because I was already lost. I have so many questions.
Nope, just keep paying attention. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit to where the audio cut out for me because I want to rehear every word that this man says. Because I'm already aware of what's going on in chat right now.
In chat?
Oh, what am I missing in chat?
Oh, chat asked the same question you and I asked a total of 13 times.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Well, can you put that in backpack?
Daisy asked the same thing I just been answering you, silly goose.
I'm gonna pause this. What the camera see? What's the camera say?
Who'd the camera see?
Can't tell you. Can't tell you. Can't tell you. And I see why now. But I'm going to tell you right now who it was not. And it was not Kiely. And it was not
Jagger.
You all knock it the fuck off.
Yep.
The facts are the facts.
So Saturday, neither one of them were
shown you numerous receipts from his own mouth that provides proof that this kid is mourning to the point where he's obsessing over it like we are. He knows more than we do. And he knows that he has to watch the way he answers things. But he knows we are all on the same page that this wasn't no motherfucking accident. And the facts are out there. You just gotta look at them. You gotta rewatch things.
Now,
listen.
As far as the fire cams we know for sure they exist because
they exist, but they were faked. So
right,
they
that
were
night.
frauded. They were changed. They were edited.
Right.
17.
A lot of people do, Charmed. A lot of people have power to tamper with those fire cams.
Yes, just like they have power to burn up my fucking audio ports, okay? And
People
make
with
me.
a lot of power have access to those
Mhm.
cams.
It's nonsense. Oh yeah, the snap of their fingers. They have a program.
All you
on
gotta
there.
do, all you guys gotta do is just look at who works at certain places, and you'll get your own answers.
Mhm.
This is the things that we can't tell you because
Yeah.
we can't
Yeah.
dox certain
Mm-mm.
things and we can't say it,
No.
but you guys can do your own investigation and find out the
Listen,
same things that we
I've
do.
said enough. If you just pay attention to the things between the things at the beginning of my video that I just throw little nuggies out there, pay attention. Pay attention.
Okay,
'Cause even
so-
screenshots that I sometimes go through, like those are all nuggets for y'all. That's the reason I'm showing you. Pay
Did
attention.
he say that it was
Wisconsin
definitely her
hugs.
car that Nick serviced, just wasn't her?
Yes.
Or was it a different CRV completely? Or we don't know.
It was her car,
Her car.
her license plate, not her, not Jagger.
And the guy was not identified.
And I'm
And the
asking
Mel-
that because of this
The
comment
male has
earlier.
yet to be identified.
Okay, I'm asking that because of
Ain't
this
that
comment
believable?
earlier that said, I'll admit I thought they hid her out for days and then later put her in. So that option is still on the
No,
table then,
it's-
right?
Yes, because it's
Mhm.
not. It's being ignored. It's not being addressed. We cannot. Nope.
Mhm.
Just keep on talking about it.
I mean, we've been talking about that for months.
Yeah, but you
Of
just gotta
course.
watch. You just
No, I
gotta.
know. It's just
Yep.
one of our theories.
It's
always
like going
been
back
one
I
to
of
our
love a
gut
theory.
feeling. Yep.
That's all I am. That's why I like being a sleuth.
Mhm.
That's just my opinion, y'all. The only thing that I show you are facts that I know to be true. Like if I'm showing you something, like there's
Nico
only one.
says, hold on, Nico. Nico Crane says that he says it was her. He says he's watched it twice.
Okay, well, if that's her, then that solidifies the same thing. It's still not her that is said to be on them cam footages in that water that all these kids say, yeah, don't know what happened. We didn't even
Sorry,
see
guys.
her
I didn't
leave."
hear that. I didn't hear him say that it was her.
Okay,
So,
I hear.
my bad. Sorry, guys. See, we can own up to our.
No, what I've heard Kevin confirm is that it was Kiely in the autopsy, not Kiely in the car. I've listened to numerous ways that he said this as well.
They want you to. They want to know if
Wait,
you can. If
but
you can
he
rewind
did
it.
say
Okay,
he did
so
say it
he's
was her in the
confirming-
car in the lake.
Okay, in the car in the lake was Kiely.
Yes.
But in the tow truck footage,
Right.
less much.
Right. He does say that it is her in the car in the lake, guys. That's what I heard too.
Yeah, so that
I mean, we can
asks some
Drew
questions.
wants to know if we can rewatch it. They're all asking if we can rewind it.
I mean, he keeps saying it over and over and over again because he keeps reading. You'll see.
I know.
He keeps saying
I
it
know.
over and over and over again. I rewound it a tiny bit.
Okay. All right, guys. We'll do it again.
We all thought it was hinky. Let me just say, we had about. Let me just say this, which I think everybody already knows this. The autopsy report that was released to the public, that we all thought it was hinky. Let me just say, we had reason to think that. Yep, the autopsy definitely is a sham, and that was proven. Other than that, I really can't say anything. I wanted to. You guys have no idea how much this is killing me because I've got all this information that I was like going to share with you guys today. And then the FBI said, no, can't do it. Compromise our investigation. So, and more than anything, more than me getting views or anything like that, I give a crap about that. The only reason I got involved with this in place was because I wanted to do something to help Kiely, and I don't want to do anything that would jeopardize that in any way. I want people brought to justice. And this is the cool thing, people. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's like somebody's involved who can do something. outside FBI office is going to be looking into it. In fact, they are in the process of looking into things right now. So that just makes me happy as a clam, as they say. Yeah, finally. Yeah, so to me, that's the best news that I've gotten in a long time.
Can you drop the link for
That is
Kenny
the
again?
best news that I've gotten in a long time. And it's not just the FBI looking into them either. They're part of it. And also, they are aware of what's going on. They're in Nevada County with Shannon Moon and Sam Brown, and how they are distributing drugs out of the jail and working with the cartels. They're aware of that. I love nothing more than to see them locked up in the very jail that they're selling drugs out of. God, that would be so funny. Oh man, can you imagine that? That would just like, you couldn't tickle me more if you stuck a feather up my butt. You know, it just, oh man, that I am so there. So while I'm really, I shouldn't say upset that I can't share the stuff that I have. Disappointed, yes, I'm a little disappointed, but I can't really be upset knowing what the other things that are going that are just like freaking awesome. You know, so yeah, patience. Well, we didn't really have any choice but be patient. Magnum PI, yeah. Magnum PI. Only thing Magnum PI bros are foot. Someone over. Yeah, the only thing Magnum PI ever did was the 2 background check. And by the way, Jeffy Boy is going down. He's messed with the wrong people. He's been harassing someone. He is he get this. The guy messaged a friend of mine who's a pretty good looking lady. Anyway, he found her main channel. He stalked her, found her main channel. He sent her pictures. Where he got them, she doesn't know. He sent her a picture of her when she was a baby with her mother. This guy is a scumbag. He keeps emailing her every day. She hasn't responded to him, but he keeps emailing her, making comments like, I want to drink your bathwater. What? Who says crap like that? I want to drink your bathwater. I don't care how good looking the woman is. I don't want to drink nobody's bathwater. It's like, you know, like Mr. Bubble. Yeah, the guy is and I can't believe that all there's a lot of things that I know that he's done to people. And the cool thing is he's been caught. It can be proven that it's him. RCMP's been contacted. And what I'm hoping is that everybody else that's been affected by him, everybody get together, because that guy he doesn't have any business being on the internet. He really doesn't. But anyway, that's not what we're talking about today. But, you know, like I said, the good thing is that area is being investigated by outside agency or agencies. So they may have thought that they get away with it and they're just going to sweep it under the rug, and just like they've done so many others. Ugh. I hate being sick. Sucks. But they ain't sweeping this one under. And I just have to say, isn't it nice to know that you can actually make a difference? I mean, we're just a bunch of YouTubers, you know, but guess what? We didn't let them just sweep it under the rug. We're making a difference. We're going to end up getting justice for this little girl. And there's some other people that were involved too who you've heard the names. Unfortunately, I can't give any details, which sucks. But anyway, just think of all the people that we've talked about. Somebody just might own a kayak. Yeah. Just saying.
Just
I didn't say I didn't give any names. There's a lot of people that own kayaks, right? Mm-hmm.
Sniff. I smell that rotten fish.
Oh, let me move my light here. I'm trying to. I can't hardly read the chat with it. I don't know that we owe anybody an apology because somebody may have had knowledge of it and then come forward. So if you're concealing evidence, you're as guilty as the people that did it. And that's by law. Also, I have said, I thought that Lindsay was involved. And that's...
This part was crazy.
You guys can figure the rest of it out without me saying any more, I'm sure. Just keep in mind that Kiely had filed for emancipation, and there was reason. Kiely had... So, there'll be more. There'll be more coming out. So, anyway, let me look through my notes here because I had everything all outlined of what I was going to do. So I got that. You probably see there, there, all the notes.
I like notes.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I was hoping you were going to do that. If not, I was going to.
I was like, he shouldn't have shown those notes.
Oh, he's smart though. Not. Oh.
Daisy, you know I already did that.
Bummer, I can't.
In the back chat.
Not on.
Did you see a J?
I see changed or charged.
Maybe we should do this.
Something different. Huh?
So maybe we should do this not on live and let people do this themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just pausing for a minute. I'm letting it play slow for a minute. I'm just looking at it. That's all. I just looking. Shoot.
Can't help it.
I'm gonna go over.
The truth. Nobody's going to.
I really think that's all.
Anything.
That's all I can talk about without going into detail, which I cannot do. So, you know how hard it is to
Me
keep a
either.
secret, right? It's like you got a secret and you're just dying to tell somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the way I feel right now. Is that God? There's so
Why I
much
run to
here
my
that I
tree
want to
rats in
share,
them
but I
gutters,
can't.
y'all.
But in due time. But we have to wait until
his internet's having issues because it's being
Is that better?
recorded.
I'm just reading the.
Mhm.
Well, I'll stay safe.
Internet's having issues.
I'm just
Is that better?
reading the
Mhm.
reading chat.
Honey, can
Well,
you do
I'll
me a
stay
favor
safe.
and mute your YouTube end of things?
I'm just
No, your YouTube, honey.
yeah. So, anyway, that's really all I have right now. I mean, it's not all I have; it's all I can share right now. It's killing me. But
Is that better?
let me just say, it's going to be when all of this comes out, and I can actually do a live or do a video where I go into everything in detail. It is going to be very enlightening, to say the least. So, Copper already knows. He listens to all my phone calls. Say anything. No, he's zonked. Aren't you? You zonked, huh? Hey, you zonked, huh? He looks up at me like, why are you bugging me? Yeah, so if I don't get a chance to say this between now and then, Merry Christmas to everybody. And thank you for wishing me a Merry Christmas. I appreciate. Yeah, Copper has all the secrets. Don't make me duct tape your mouth shut. He's looking. He's like, yeah, just try it. I'm just reading the chat.
Yep, he's swallowing a lot of questions.
But anyway, I at least
Mhm.
am really, really glad
Mhm.
that I was able to share that this is far from done. And if they think that they got away with anything,
Almost some
it's going to be a
applesauce.
very rude awakening
Mhm. Mhm.
because it's not going to happen. I am just that tickled me pink, you know. Just
Hey, pause this for a minute, Shan.
knowing that.
Yes, ma'am.
So, thanks. Everybody in the chat, I keep seeing everybody asking, when do you think our car went in? And everybody keeps saying the 17th. Do you guys see the correlation here? Are you guys putting all this together?
Fuck Baby Gap. Him and his bird ass chest. Ryan wasn't wrong. Little Huffy Puffy. What is the name of that
Oh, I know
rooster
who
guy? And he's like, I tell you, boy. I tell you, boy.
Oh,
And then he's like talks to
Foghorn
the
Leghorn.
little. Thank you. He looked
Okay,
like a cross between that and Mighty Mouse.
everybody's loud and clear. All right, as long as y'all got it now.
Yep.
I'm glad y'all putting it all together.
Yep.
That's why we've been saying
Litter on it.
17th.
Chicken litter on it. All right. Yep. Yep.
Can you all hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
That's good. Excuse me.
Still a slight echo.
Yeah, I've got a new system. I keep hearing a delay in the headphones, so it's quite difficult.
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a delay, being that you're clear over in Scotland. We often have connection issues here, but you at least don't have the echo. Like, you sound good.
Oh, that's good.
We win him. Caleb, watch. Mm-hmm.
There is another
Is it
investigation
me?
going on. Meeting the investigators. I guess is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so
Remember, I kept saying there's a reason why the FBI ain't closing us. They ain't saying shit about shit. Why? Because they investigating the investigators. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is the echo for me?
quick
Mm-mm. I don't hear an echo.
It could be
Everybody
because
says
we're
that they
sharing
can hear
screen.
it. Oh, okay, that
Okay.
might be it too. I got
Let
you.
me stop
Okay.
and start again.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, babe.
Too late. We already did it, girl.
You dummy.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah, now I can't hear the echo.
ready?
Is mine gone too?
Quick
Gotcha.
recap.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
for those
got
of you
you.
who weren't in on the beginning, you can always watch the video though
Mhm.
later
Mm-hmm.
for anything that
Mm-hmm.
I
You
forget
knew
to
I
recap.
was. He knew I was.
Okay, the first
His
thing
poor
that I
internet,
talked
though.
about was that it was definitely Kiely in the vehicle. 100% confirmed
Yep.
that it was Kiely in the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Then
She was not
harassing her.
trafficked.
What
means
She
about
was,
in the
at
lake,
the
guys.
car?
which I was hoping against hope that my theory
You
of
can
her
tell it
being,
is by AWP.
well, I don't know. I don't know that being trafficked is a whole lot better, you know, considering what she'd be going through.
Am I allowed to? The question that I asked Nick. Am I allowed to?
The one that I talked to him about?
Yeah, where I asked him about the
Yeah.
the complete. Okay. So
Yeah, absolutely.
everybody knows that Lala talks to Nick Wren. Any questions that he can answer, he will answer. There are questions that he says he cannot answer that, and
Or he just ignores me.
or ignores her. Yep. And my question to him was, actually, I'll just pull it up that way, and then we'll get right back into the video. I feel this goes with it.
Yeah.
To solidify, right?
Nick is an awesome guy, guys. Like,
Incredible.
I talk to
Absolutely
him pretty
incredible.
much on a daily. Like, he's pretty awesome. You guys go to his YouTube page, show him some love. He's got an awesome Christmas video out. And he stops in from time to time
Oh
and
yeah,
listens to us.
I
So just
watch
so you know.
all them dudes' videos. Like,
Yep. Nick is awesome.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm crunching on my M&M's. Sorry.
I learned stuff from Josh Cantu. So you know what I mean. I
Yeah.
learned stuff. It's not things that I'll probably ever do, but I do learn things from Nick Wren.
Josh Cantu and Nick have a lot of videos out right now together. They have like their last ride together on horses. Like, they have a lot of things. It's really good.
I'm not going to
Megabytes.
show this message because wait, there's nothing on here that I can show the screenshot, right?
Okay,
There's nothing on
that's
here.
fine. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you're good.
If I ever see Doug, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Listen, me and Nick already got a date for beer, so we're good.
All right. Yep, I can share this. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we'll go right back to this video. But this just solidifies, like, it's a question that has been burning.
Okay, you're good. There you go.
Mm-hmm. So my question to her, she said, so Shan, the one who runs Squirrels on Fire channel, wanted me to ask this. And this is what I sent her. And she copy pasted it to him just as I asked. And I say, ask him if they shot underwater footage, like of the front of the car, or if he remembers seeing the front end of the vehicle. And if so, if he noticed anything different from the extraction videos from that day. And it put something into absolute reality for me that it says so much. I didn't go to the front for some reason. I think once I saw what was in back, it didn't think to look. He didn't think to look at the front. If you remember the look on his face when he came up from the water,
Yeah.
and the first two sentences that came out of his mouth when he finally was able to speak, says so much more than anything that I could say.
He also said to me in a message one day, he said, "You have to remember, this was my first dive. This was my first case." So he
Okay.
just, you guys got to remember that. Like
Yes, and
yeah.
there is a reason why I watched that underwater footage in a slower motion, because you can really get a feel for this man's panic once he sees the shoes in the car. And then once he goes around it and he sees what he sees in the back that he's not allowed to discuss or disclose or any of that, you see him try to finish assessing the car. But by the time he makes it to the driver's side window and he sees the stage that he sees there, like you can literally see his panic. He darts, he looks back one more time, he looks to the front of the car, and he goes up for water.
You could hear it in his breathing, couldn't you?
You could hear it in
I felt every bit of that in me watching him, so I can't even imagine like how he felt. And I pray every day, and I tell him this all the time, that I pray every day that God comforts him and knows that even though God knows what he's seen, and we all can somewhat imagine what he's seen, or can't imagine,
and
but
just to link
the thing is for God to comfort him, because that is something that man is probably going to see every time he closes his eyes for a very long time.
Yes, I know what I see when I close my eyes, just on the information that I have, and I don't like it. I couldn't imagine seeing it with my own two eyes. And I hope he has, he does have a supportive group of people around him.
Absolutely.
I know that it's going to influence his life for the rest of his life, but I think he's going to do positive things with that.
Absolutely.
And I like watching all of these men. I like watching their new chapter unfold. It's incredible to see how resilient they are and how much they bounced back and how they're probably still close with
you guys don't even, it's not even just him and Doug, you guys. Like they
pay attention.
It's Josh. It's everybody. It's everybody that edited that video.
Yes.
Everybody that's seen that footage. Like,
and I
it's not
them
just
all.
Doug and Nick.
No,
it's everybody that was there that day or had a hand in some
Carson,
kind of that
his
video.
Videos were incredible.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna what I'll do is I'll make a community post either later or tomorrow, and I will put all of the links to all of those fine gentlemen and women.
Nick said he didn't even know anything about this YouTube thing. He said he woke up one day and he had like
incredible.
a gazillion followers. He's like, what do I do with this?
Keep showing people who you are.
Absolutely.
They like that. There are people out there that like real shit.
Absolutely. He's amazing.
And I'm glad that I came back with a channel that is completely different than what I would normally even produce. Because anybody that's looked at my old videos, and I know you motherfucking creeps have.
We have. It comes up on my suggested all the time.
On a fucking fire, stirring fucking soap with my finger. Because I couldn't feel my fingers. Oh, did you watch that one? And then I have art videos. Like, that is what I normally do. I teach people stuff like that.
I enjoyed this video very much.
Did you? I teach people how to make fucking dish soap, laundry detergent. I took that one down, though. Like, there was a lot of DIY videos. And, like, I used to go out in nature and explain different foliage, whatever, to teach people that they can literally what's called forage off your own earth. Like, you could survive if all end times came, you had no money, nothing, no barter, no nothing, and you had to eat off the earth, you could survive. But I took a lot of those videos down. Oh, you can. There's a lot there. Like, and I based it like from West Coast clear to East Coast, but I took all that stuff down.
Yeah, Greg, Chaos Divers.
All kind of weird shit.
Chaos Divers is good too, Greg. They're awesome too.
I had been meaning to get back into YouTube, but life was life and I never had time. And then when I saw the Kiely Rodni case and I started paying attention to it and going to panels, I just one day was like, the only way that this child or these other kids are going to have a voice, because they no longer have voices, is if I become a voice for them. And I will use my channel to present that stuff, but I also want to have a personal aspect of my channel to where I could teach you fine folk some pretty interesting things.
I'm gonna tell you guys, everybody, like,
You know?
Shanda is super
I
fucking
will
smart.
eventually monetize my channel. That is coming first of the year. You don't have
Shanda's
to.
super smart.
It ain't
But
a
I'm gonna
badge.
tell you
It's
now,
none of that.
it's what we all bring to the table together,
Yeah,
collectively.
absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And that's what I've been saying from the jump. Like, we need to do these things collectively.
Yeah.
We need to collectively search for these clues and help each other out. And our focus isn't how many friends we can get or how much money we're going to make off of it or none of that. Like, it's to get the information collected and out there on a level that you're not, one, infringing on people's rights as humans, and two, that you're getting justice in a system that is broken.
You see, it
Like,
also
there is
just goes to-
corruption that happens on levels that some people their brains can't think that.
I'm gonna
it
tell
just
you
goes to
guys that
show
we
as
all
well
talk
that,
each other. We all talk each other off the ledge a lot of times, just so you know, and we keep each other reeled back because there's sometimes one of us wants to just squirrely off, and usually it's Daisy that's got to bring
And
us
we're
back
like,
in because she's like, hold on a second,
get back here. Come on.
or Ara.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Daisy does the same thing where she'll chime in and she'll be like, guys, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck are you doing? I'm over here. I'm in rabbit holes.
She wasn't in rabbit holes.
That's why I'm here. Shan's like, hey, come over here, hang out with us.
And the thing of it is there's just so much information intertwined in this Kiely Rodni case that, like, all I want to have justice at this point, now that we know Nick tow truck guy has confirmed that that was Kylie's car and it's on video, and the Fed and Department of Justice and all the people that should know, like, it's only a matter of time before they take their information and they have proper evidence that says, there you go, you done fucked up. And it's people like us that have our own channels. Ara has her own channel. Daisy has her own channel. Lala needs to get her own channel, but this woman works herself so much, and she still takes so much of her time, like while she's at work, while she's doing these things. This girl be getting it out of bar, and she's over there in a corner up in here. You know what I mean? She'll be like, I'm gonna be on mute for tonight, but I'm gonna be up in your panel, and she'll be getting it out. You know what I mean?
Tomorrow's trash day.
Yeah, it is.
It is tomorrow's trash day.
Well, this news
My son
has
just laughed at
definitely
you,
been,
Ara, by the way.
It's
definitely been a long time coming, hasn't it?
But what people like the
Think
Glairer don't understand, or whoever don't understand, is that this case is still open. It's still pending investigation, and there are law enforcement officers doing their fucking job. It just so happens that we have this corrupt bunch of them, and you can see them on a national level, state by state by state, going the fuck down. Look what happened to Epstein. Look what happened to the Judd case here at Florida. They're aware that there's a trafficking problem. They're aware that there's a drug problem that shouldn't be existing in America. Like, they're fully aware, but they take information, people like us that do things collectively, they can take that information and they can crack cases, and that's why I want to be here.
It's because the public doesn't want to take it anymore. Everyone's opening their eyes finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
I must admit,
They
I
do
never
lie to
thought
us.
it would happen.
I just want to say that Kenny has been trying to say something. I wanted to hear what he had to
I'm
say. If
listening.
y'all don't mind.
I'm just not sure if I can hear myself. That's all. It's
You sound great now.
Oh,
is that okay? I know the echo is gone, but I'm not hearing myself in my headphones. But it's a new setup what I've got. So I think Zanime is still inside my old PC. So I've had to sort of switch to this new one, but I'm not familiar with it
over
at
there
all.
beating on our keyboard. You fucking YouTubers. Getting us.
Yeah, with your comments.
Comment.
Quiet.
Yeah, I honestly thought that this would never happen. You know, I thought it was.
No, and that's the thing is, I knew at the core of me and what was in front of us, like we will get somewhere.
Yeah. And I think they must have known that as well because they'll absolutely be shitting themselves now.
I mean, yeah,
Right?
Hey guys, everybody, Kenny also has his own channel.
he
Shanda's
sure
gonna
does.
drop his link in the chat. You guys go subscribe to Kenny as well. He does
Mhm.
awesome work.
Mm-hmm.
I love these videos.
I
Mhm.
just like putting Kenny's videos on at night because his voice is so soothing.
It
And he
is
does awesome
soothing.
videos too, but
She's like, I
His
I just
face
want him
is
to read me bedtime
Yes.
stories. That's all.
Tell me
who
anything.
the hell? What was? Oh, it was Kevin that said he was gonna do ASMR shit too, like soothing videos. We're trying to get Daisy to get in on it while she pulls her vinyl off her stuff.
When I do what?
When you
Oh,
pull
my
your
vinyl.
vinyl off your
Yeah,
designs,
I need to do that.
I'm gonna read y'all bedtime stories and ASMR with
All
my
right.
mic late at night if you guys
Even in
can't sleep.
Spanish, real
In
I could
Spanish.
take
Spanish.
Kenny's voice and Kendall Ray's voice, and it's just so smooth. It's just so soothing.
I love.
I think my voice sounds awful.
All right, y'all.
No.
Sounds great.
Go to Kenny's channel. It's Crime Watch with Kenny. I put
Mm-hmm.
his link in there. Go sub him up.
Thank you.
Turn
Absolutely.
that bell notification on.
Mm-hmm.
Get it. All right,
Like-
we halfway through Kevin Niche. You guys want me to put her on squirrely time? Because I still want to get through this.
I've
Go
just
ahead.
been
kayaking
sort of.
video.
I've just been
I'm
so
muting again.
engrossed, so
Yeah.
engrossed in what's happening with that terrible
Right.
ordeal in Idaho. It's just.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Idaho's
It's
crazy.
just stomach churning, isn't it?
A lot's
Right.
happening.
There's
Like
so
you
much
can't
information.
sleep anymore because you might miss the information. Like it's non-stop information coming out on these cases.
and y'all
All
know
the
me.
footage.
Y'all know
There's
I was
information
keeping
for
up with
Kiely
it.
Rodni. You just have to dig for it, and the
Mhm.
holes you have to go through to get that information is nonsense. Like that shouldn't even be happening.
Mhm.
But y'all know I was keeping up with that case pretty good, and it got to a point
She said, "I'm gonna have to
No.
go to
where
church."
I was just like,
Uh-huh.
I mean, it was changing by the hour. I was just
Yes.
like, wait, what?
And then new footage like every day.
Now with the car,
Yes.
like,
Yep.
The scary thing for me is just that there's actually people out there who can do this.
right?
I don't want to get anybody else in trouble.
You know, it's absolutely
No,
it's
but I know
horrifying.
what you're saying. Yeah, that they're, and then the people in that town, like, I wouldn't even be able to sleep. I would.
No.
Did you see
Definitely
the
not.
911
Oh,
the
in
body
Idaho,
cam
I would
footage?
not. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching that this morning.
Wait, the body cam footage when they stopped those kids?
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
house. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Yeah, they
Body
were in the
cam footage-
house.
Yes.
Yeah, they went over there for a noise
For a
complaint,
noise complaint call, yeah.
but none of the owners of the house were there.
Like everybody partying
When
up in
was
their crib
this?
and ain't even home. They're like,
It
oh
was
yeah.
like yesterday or the day before, I don't know. And then they were like spilling their alcohol on, like the police officers were spilling their
They were
alcohol
dumping it all out.
outside.
I
Yeah.
bet you at the
Okay,
beginning of that
alright, I
video,
need
those
you-
2 young girls that walked away, I'll bet you any money that was their bag that they were dumping all that.
All right, I need you to put that
White
in
Claws.
the public Discord under Idaho Murders for me.
The funniest
please.
bit
I'll
about
do
this
it.
is the cop while he's
Get 'em
dumping
out right
around is
now.
like, I don't even know how you kids drink this shit. This shit tastes like shit.
We all said it's Truckee 2.0 in Mossville now, right?
Wasn't it bizarre though that it sort of the Truly brand popped up again?
Oh,
Trulies.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm. Like a
Scary.
stage. Uh-huh. All right, we gonna finish.
Go for
We're
it.
gonna put Kevin on some
I'm gonna
swirly
need-
speed. Me too.
this Kevin guy is a godsend, isn't he?
Amen.
100%. Yep.
But but it definitely was her in the vehicle.
Audio good?
There was only one vehicle.
Yeah.
Vehicles were not switched. There was not a prop vehicle, as some people have been reporting. It was her vehicle. The plates were not switched. It was Kylie's vehicle. There's more information on the vehicle that I can't talk about, other than the fact it was definitely hers. She's not taken to Mexico. She did not die in Mexico. And I don't know where these people are getting this crap from, but there's not a bit of truth to it. Now, she was in Mexico, as I said. She was in Mexico a week before the party, but she was down there with Mags and her mom, but not in her vehicle. It was not Kiely's vehicle that Jagger went down to Mexico and got, which I don't know where people come up with that. The one that he's driving around now looks nothing like hers. You know, it's like, wow, people come up with the weirdest crap sometimes. Just trying to get clicks. So let's see, what else can I say? Oh, the autopsy. All I can say about that is that our suspicions about it being BS. True. I don't know who the autopsy report that was released to the public was on, but the cam footage was.
All right, I am about over this nonsense. This is horseshit. It gets annoying after a minute. I'm gonna turn my headphones off. Oop.
As I said the whole time, there's nothing to it. Kiely's vehicle did not go into the water Friday night. Nick, the service driver's story was confirmed. The video footage from his vehicle was viewed by a person that I talked to. It was on Saturday morning. Let's see what else. Also, I can't reveal anything about this, but I have Kiely's black box information off her vehicle. But I was told that I cannot release that because that is the crux of the investigation right now. So I can't. So anyway, that's a recap. That's basically what I went over. And of course, I did brag about the fact I was right about the cam footage. I was right about Nick. I said the whole time the cam footage was crap, and that Nick was truthful. I believed in him the whole time. But I feel good to know that I still got my skills. No, it doesn't show that. That was added. And I know that like Harsh Reality contacted the guy or whatever supposedly is in charge of the thing, but no, he's not in charge. There's other people behind the scenes that. But anyway, it's not valid, put it that way. And her vehicle did not go into the lake on Friday night anyway. So, yeah, it was manipulated, and that's been proven and confirmed. Regardless of what anybody says, this is directly from the information that law enforcement has access to, as well as other government officials. It is the official word, and the cam footage is fake. Anyway, and Nick's story was confirmed. As I said, the video footage from his truck was viewed. I talked to the person who viewed it. I have the information on that I can't release. So anyway, that is about all I have for you, and I'm sorry that I don't have more, but like I said, I was just getting ready to make my video. I had just turned my camera on and getting ready to record, and I get a text. And you can't say anything about this. You can't say anything about that. It's like, oh man, that's like 90% of what I was going to talk about. So, but eventually I'll be able to share it with you. But I don't know how long that's going to be because I don't know how long until their investigation is done. So, but they are being investigated. The FBI and another FBI office is investigating it. And these are trusted people. Put it this way: the FBI agent is related to one of the people that I talked to. The person's brother. So, yeah. So anyway, that's good news. It's good news. The thing is, because I was beginning to wonder, if anything was ever going to be done, because I didn't hear anything, and then I kept getting the runaround, and so I was really, really glad to hear this last night and then today that they're on it, and they're investigating the whole thing, including Shannon Moon and Sam Brown dealing drugs out of the jail. They're fully aware. So that does my heart good, knowing that their asses might end up in jail. I think, wouldn't that be awesome? That would be so awesome. See them locked up. Throw away the key. Yeah, it is very good news. I'm just like, I'm ecstatic that and the fact that it's being investigated. That people are not. See, but you know what, people? Here's the thing. Here is the thing, and this is the honest to God truth. This would not have happened without us on YouTube not letting us die. So pat yourself on the back, give yourself a hand, because this is only happening because of us. It would have been swept under the carpet if it hadn't been for the people of YouTube dogging those suckers and not saying, you're not getting away with this if we can help it. So, man, I am so proud of everybody who's been staying on this, who's been supporting us. Even if you don't have a YouTube channel, you still have been behind us, supporting us. And I don't necessarily mean financially. I mean your encouragement, and being behind us, and your comments, and just, knowing that we have people in our corner. That is so important to us. All of us with YouTube channels will tell you the same thing. We appreciate our viewers. We appreciate our subs. We appreciate you guys backing us up and watching our backs. And speaking of watching your back, it's like when I took down because I was originally I took down my live, that I was going to do, because I was planning on making the video. So I took my live down. It was going to be at 2. Well, then I was still on the phone getting information. So then I changed it to 3. Then I was still on the phone getting information. So I changed it to 4. And then finally I was like, okay, I'm just going to have to make a video, because I've got way too much stuff now. And what was it? Yeah, it could have been check it. Who knows? All I know is that it's fake. That's all I know. But anyway, I'm just proud of everybody. I'm proud of all the channels that have been sticking with this, that didn't, buy into the accident scenario, and that looked at the facts and said, hey, there's no way that this was an accident. And we stuck with it, and we kept pushing and kept pushing and kept pushing. And now we're seeing the fruit of our labors come to pass. And that just, whoa. Oh, man. So I can't, too loud. But, good day. How are you? That's all I can say with an Aussie accent. Good day. Aye. No, I can do Scottish. I used to, in fact, my family's from Scotland. And I used to have an uncle who used to visit, and he used to get so pissed at me because we'd be like sitting at the table, and of course I got that Gallic accent, right? And I can't do it as well as I used to, but we'd be sitting at the table, and I was making fun of him. He'd say something, I'll be like, I can't even do it now. I can do it if I'm not thinking about it, but now if I like try to do it, So my favorite line is from Braveheart, is where the one guy goes, "Hey, notables, they couldn't agree on the color of shite." That's my favorite. That one, I'm going to pick a fight. Those are my 2 favorite lines from Braveheart. Anyway, I need to feed Poochie. He's giving me dirty looks. And where's my food? So, and I need to feed me too. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I don't feel like cooking. Anybody want to come cook for me? I need to hire me a chef. Yeah, like I could afford that. Oh, but even when I was married, I didn't have anybody cook for me. I still did most of the cooking. Even when I was married, it was like, next one. So usually I won't eat something besides donuts or whatever. You know, I had to do my own cooking. So anyway, I'm going to get off here because I don't really have anything else to say other than just rambling. So anyway, I've already gone through everything twice. So yeah, just watch if you didn't see what the topics we covered, just go back, just watch the video when we get done, because my voice is going to be given out here before too long, because I don't have much of a voice to begin with. That's why I'm having to get so close to the mic. Donuts, yeah. You know what? I wouldn't mind some chocolate covered donuts and a glass of milk right now. Yeah. No, he doesn't. Copper doesn't need treat. He's had enough treats today. Haven't you? Huh? He's sulking now. He's sulking because he's been getting ignored a lot. He starts whining every time I get on the phone. As soon as I get on the phone, he's like,
Hey.
Yeah. So
just to, like, something to make note of. Look at how
yeah,
someone acts.
play my video in their chat. That's fine. That's cool. No, I don't have any problem as long as people don't use my videos to, like, say derogatory things like that one chick did. You tried to put a bunch of words in my mouth and tried to make me look bad. You know. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey, he makes a lot of promises, but he's kind of like no something, no win, no whatever. I don't remember how it goes. So yucky way, no way. All right, people. I'm gonna get off here and go feed the dog and feed me, and then I was on the phone last night, so I didn't get to watch my Packers game, but I did record it, so I didn't get to watch Monday Night Football, but I'm gonna watch Tuesday Night Football and watch my Packer game. I already know they won, but still, I'm still gonna watch it tonight as I eat dinner. So that'll be fun. I'll shoe no goo. Yeah. Oh, and also too, I've had in the last like week and 2 days, I've had 40 people unsub, and I don't think that was on purpose. And I've had several people tell me that they've been unsubbed from me. So I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's somebody else messing with you. You know what I'm saying? But check and make sure you're subscribed so you get my notifications and stuff, because a lot of people, excuse me, a lot of people have been unsubbed from me, and I don't think they did it themselves. Because to go down 40 subs in like a week, you know, and I guess it could be because I haven't been doing a lot of Kiely videos, so maybe people are like, okay. I said I would do a Kiely video when I had some new information to give. Did I not say that? All right. So anyway, I'm probably not going to do another one until I have something else that I can share, or probably is not going to be until the FBI gets done with their investigation and I can actually release this information. So, which I couldn't, because I told you, I was dying to tell you guys all this stuff tonight, and I'm just like, because I couldn't do it. So yeah, I think YouTube has issues. All are basically in our camp. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to Squirrel Girl in like a week. She hasn't returned my texts or emails. I don't know what. Cece I've been communicating with, but and I know that Cece talked to an attorney today. So yeah, just saying. Good things are happening, people. Good things are happening. Yep, good stuff. Good things are happening. It's great. Be a good Christmas present, right? All I want for Christmas is to see Shannon go to jail and Sam go to jail. So somewhere with bars. And I don't mean the kind you get drunk at. So anyway, oh yeah, Breakfast of Champions, right here. That's some good stuff right there. Eat those with every meal. I don't know why I did that. Just sitting here on the desk.
I do it too.
You use it as a weapon.
What is it, a chili or a gherkin?
It's a serrano or
Yeah.
jalapeno.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Don't you,
right.
didn't anybody else put jalapenos in their scrambled eggs? I mean, that's like I
Yes,
make an omelet and I put jalapenos and mushrooms
yes,
and cheese and onion. That's
everything.
good stuff. And then wrap it and wrap it in a burrito. Good stuff. Or in a burrito, wrap it in a tortilla. Oh no, I was thinking. Well, I was trying to say make a breakfast burrito and wrap it in a tortilla at the same time. That's how it came out. Wrap it in a burrito. And make a burrito out of it. So anyway, because I could keep talking all night until my voice gives out because I like to talk. If you couldn't tell. So anyway, thank you all for coming, and I'm sorry that you. Oh, sorry. Oh, your mom's going to be there. Your mom. You're from England. Why are you calling her a mom? You ain't British. My mom. My mummy.
Mum.
Yeah. Morning, all. Great community. I really appreciate everybody so much. I appreciate the other creators who stuck with Kiely. I appreciate all you people who have supported all of us. And I like the fact that we're all working on the same team. We're not competing with each other. It's not like, journalists, trying to get the scoop or whoever the information gets the information. We all work hard to get it. And sometimes, like me, I got lucky. I got in contact with the right people. I mean, there's a lot of hard work that went into it too. I'm not saying that it's just like I'm sitting here like picking my nose and all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey, you got some information for you. So yeah, there's a lot of work going into it, but it's good when your hard work pays off. It really is. So anyway, you all have a good evening. I'm gonna go fix me some grub and watch my game and relax the rest of the evening. Now that I don't have to worry about making a video, at least tonight anyway. So anyway, chingon. 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 Oh, anyway. We'll give me cussing in Spanish now. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody that wasn't here when I said it before. Merry Christmas to y'all. Ho, ho, ho. Who you calling ho? All right. It's time for me to go eat before I get myself in trouble. Oh, is he a troll? I didn't see what he said.
All right. I think we got the point. Yep. I have a lot of things to say on this. I have some videos I want to go through. But I'm going to be that bitch. And I'm going to mute and pause myself. I got to go to the bathroom, y'all. I should have went wildest, but I couldn't stop listening. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. If y'all want to discuss some things, go right ahead. I will be right back.
You're almost like speechless, right? Listening to all that.
Kenny, what do you think? Give us your thoughts, Kenny.
I'm just trying to sort my microphone out for a second because the dog's just jumped on my knee and pulled the cable out. So
Uh-oh.
No.
I love her, but she's a pain in the ass.
So, Aura's comment about, so was it, how did you say it, Aura? So was it or not Kiely
Yes.
that he saw on Saturday? Because Nee said it was verified, but not sure if he meant Kiely's sighting or the surface of her car.
Right.
He's
that's
saying it was Kiely in the car in the lake.
That's all he said about Kiely. So when he says that Nick's footage was verified, we still don't know if it was Kiely with the car on Saturday or if it was with somebody else.
Or if it was just, verified as her car. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah,
and I think he was real careful about how he said
correct.
that.
So Kiely was not seen Saturday?
Well, we don't know.
We don't know. He
okay.
didn't say that.
So we still don't know if she passed that Friday or
All
was
right.
after.
I'm back. Let me check
Right.
comments. Let me see
It would
what
be interesting to know where that
people have been
footage
saying.
actually went, you know?
Right.
I need to watch my volume because I don't have headphones in or on. I can't plug them in. So
I hope when they
just,
say that it went poof, I
okay,
hope that these
so
other FBI people have that footage.
it's just terrible to think what you might have gone through, isn't it?
yeah, so
Yeah.
from where I stand at this,
I'm back to
Nick
my original
is
thought.
a reliable source.
Hmm.
The footage from his tow truck has been seized by the good people. They are aware that there's footage there of an unidentified man that is not Jagger Westfall. Not. We can
Correct.
agree on that?
Right. But he doesn't say
I can't hear
about
nobody. I
Kiely.
don't know why I can't hear.
Again,
Is anybody
Hold on.
talking to me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we
yes.
are.
Test.
Can you
Do you
see us
think? Do you
moving?
think it's? Do you think it's going to be?
Yeah, I can't hear audio.
Nate?
That's exactly what it is. That is weird as hell.
Do you think it's going
What
to be
is
Nate
happening, man?
Kabakungan?
Say that again, Kenny.
Do you
Nate
think it's
E.
going to be Nate Kabakungan? Or
No,
Nate, or the other
no,
one?
the other one.
Wow.
Nate 8.
I think it's gonna be NH.
Yeah, I mean, they said something about a boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, and
I
they
think it's
that
gonna
was
be
verified
Nate
in the
8.
interview. Yeah.
Yep. And I don't think
Jesus.
it's gonna be her at the car. I really don't. My gut tells me that it's not her at the car on Saturday.
Me
I
neither.
think she was in the car, but I don't think that it was her outside the car.
I
Yeah.
think
I
she
just
was in the
don't.
back already.
I think so too. That's where my gut has been from day
Yeah.
one, and that's where my gut still sends me.
And they were deflecting Nick from going to the back. They were trying to distract him with
Correct.
those dumb questions about the seatbelt.
So that
Correct.
would also account for the perfume in the car.
Correct. Which is why that was pointed out, obviously,
Yeah.
in the
Where
video, which I've said from day one.
yeah,
Yeah.
they've
I mean, and
emphasized.
I've said
Okay.
this to the
He's
girls from day
emphasized
one.
it, hasn't he?
Well, okay, so Paper Song says she went back to his video to listen, and he says the guy who was with Kiely on Saturday at her vehicle was not recognized with Kiely. So it was Kiely that Nick saw.
Well, there you go. It's still either which way you cut it
Right. Something still happened to her. Whoever was
is
with her did
Yeah.
something to her.
yes.
I gotta go back and listen to that because that's not what I understood.
I'm not hearing it either. I've heard it twice now, and I'm still not
But
hearing that.
it doesn't
So,
matter because either which way you look at it, it is confirmed that it's Kylie's car. So it
Right.
doesn't
Correct.
matter whether Kiely is with car or not. It still proves that somebody had Kylie's car and it
Right.
wasn't Kiely in the water until somebody put her in that water.
Right, but that's not
Correct.
the issue. I just want to know if it was her he actually saw. Like if she was
From
alive.
what I hear, he is identifying Kiely, but an unidentified male
Right.
at her car at Boca the day Nick.
And that might be why it's all hush hush because now they're investigating the guy who was with her because he was the last one seen with her.
that just means.
You know, the
Yeah.
one thing
And
that gets me
computers froze.
with all of this now is that Lindsay must have known that this was all bullshit.
She did.
Mhm. Yep.
I think Sam told her.
Yeah. And I also think that
You're frozen.
Lindsay had her phone all along as well.
Yeah.
Because
think
when
so?
yeah, because one of the interviews I watched, it was one of the first interviews that she done, and I think it was she was relating to when she realised that she woke up and that Kylie's vehicle wasn't in the driveway,
Right.
and she almost said she stumbled and she almost said she went to pick Kylie's phone up.
Oh.
She quickly changed it because she always made those cock ups,
Yeah.
and she quickly changed it because I remember thinking at the time she almost said she picked Kylie's phone up there.
Oh, see, that's why it's important to go back.
Yeah. That's why we love listening and talking to other people.
Mm-hmm. And that's why we like going back to the beginning. And that's why I want to do it on this video I'm about to do, but I ain't doing it on the one that she has uploaded on her shit. Because
Look,
things
I
are
have
weird,
I have
different.
saved almost all the interviews, if not all of them, of everybody. If you want me to put them in one place for you, like a drive, so you can go back and just watch just the interviews. No narrating or anything. I can do. I can do that real quick right now, if you want.
I will appreciate you for it. You don't have to do it right now, though. But if you want to, oh yes, please, please do that.
Yeah, so we can go back and watch those first interviews.
Yeah, it's just I just need to upload a folder. It's real easy, you know.
Sure.
All right, I'm down for that. What I am gonna do, I'm just gonna.
So, Drew, you think it was
John, we got it, honey.
you think it was Kiely, Drew, on Saturday?
I do.
don't. I don't.
What you don't think it was you don't think it was Kiely that was seen in the footage?
If Kevin worded it like that, then we have to go back and listen carefully. Not right now, but just saying, like, if he worded it where
Yeah.
I don't.
I
She
do
was
want to listen
identified.
carefully to that. Like, I'm gonna keep listening to it. I'll even look at the transcript. Actually, transcript would be a good
Right.
idea.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I heard that she was identified in the car in the lake.
That's what I hear.
Yeah.
What I hear coming out of his mouth is that she was identified in the lake, in the car.
Correct.
But
Yeah,
I
but
don't
get
hear him say
on
that she's
the
identified
subject.
at the car with the unidentified male.
Right.
I don't
When
hear
he
that
gets
either.
to the subject of the
Who's getting
roadside thing.
worded is Kylie's car and an unidentified male. I don't ever hear somebody say Kylie at her car.
No, I don't either.
So, when you think back, when Doug done the interview with Zavgirl, and he actually said, didn't he? He said the other was it Doug, or I think might have been Jared, when he actually said the other theory would blow your mind, and we just hope it's not true. So
I'm going to correct
other
that right
two
now, Penny.
the other two people
was Jared
walking
that
around the car, maybe he knew it wasn't
Jared said it.
Kylie.
Yeah, Jared
And
did.
That was Jared that said that, and I can confirm that.
yeah,
I remember
he
watching
said
it.
he actually said he hopes that's not the case. They hope that's not the
Right.
case.
Yep.
But it looks as though, to me, looking back on that comment now, it looks as though that Kylie probably was in the hatch already then.
Maybe so, yeah. Which is what we really have been all thinking.
Yeah. There's some
Well, I
sick
think that-
people around, isn't there?
Right?
I don't know which one would be the better scenario, and they all fucking suck. But if, I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to say it. I can't say it out loud. I just keep thinking about it in my head.
But how could they ride around like? I don't get
That's
it.
my
Why
point.
does my audio
How
keep
do
getting
you-
shut off?
How do you ride around with her like that? Or if not, how did you? Like, oh, if it was an accident and she's in the car and you're trying to figure out what to do with her,
Right?
not that
Why
that's
would
acceptable by any means, but that scenario plays out better in my head than you were alive on Saturday and then you off her. Like,
right?
please just
I want to know if it was just like we thought, like an OD or a head injury, or. But then it's just like it goes back. Why would you call your parents or whatever instead of doing the right thing? Why wouldn't you? Or if they did do that, why did the parents cover up for these kids? You know what I mean? Like, why not just do the right thing?
correct. Hey Daisy, can you drop
No, what?
in the chat again?
I can hardly hear you.
I said, can you drop Penny's link in the chat again? Somebody's
Penny?
asking for it. Yeah. Thanks.
See, when you look at this picture here, she paranoid and watching everybody that's walking past her, and I can tell you why. Because at first, this lady ain't paying her no mind. She's even walking past with her little doggy dog there. But this one here, straight staring. She should be looking at what she's doing, being on that ladder and all, you know, staring at people.
Do you know when you go back to that video?
Also paying attention to where she's parked, and that's definitely across the.
When you
where
go back to that video
Angel
that
Wings, or
somebody
whatever
put
Angel
on,
sings, excuse me.
Which one? What video, Kenny?
there was a video that somebody put up, and that they actually changed it from. Oh, I can't remember now, but
Oh, like they put the beginning at the end and the end at the beginning.
No, it was somebody pretending to be Kylie in her words. Do you remember it?
Oh. Huh.
Do you remember that or not? It
Oh
was
yeah,
quite
that video where they're reading that, like it's a red text, like it's like chat bubbles with what Kylie would be saying. Is that what you're talking about, Kenny?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
and on one part of it, one part of that where she actually says that she walked from her car
Mm-hmm.
to somebody who was camping there, and one of them was Zanime, and she said the other one was called some, I can't remember
Mm-hmm.
his name now, but I'm thinking that maybe that did happen.
Where did that come
Maybe.
from? Who had put that out?
I don't remember, but I remember
I don't
seeing
know.
that.
I could search my history for it though.
You know, because like what she said was she even mentioned the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm thinking whoever actually wrote that or narrated it, or compiled it, whatever, they must have had knowledge of that. You know, so whether it was Kylie or not, they must have had knowledge. Maybe is what's happened to her, and they've tried to put that out as a
I
way
think
of,
we've Yep. I think we've been dropped a lot of nuggets, Kenny.
yeah,
Yup.
because she
Yup.
said that. I'm sure she mentioned the name Ronnie there. Now, doesn't this Ronnie guy? He's been bugging. He's the bane of my life, to tell you the truth. I've tried every day. That's my sole purpose is to find
I
out
did
who
show
this
it on
bastard
here.
is. You know,
I'm stubborn.
because he's. I think he's definitely involved in this,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's. I've just got this feeling that he's involved in it with Zanime as well. He's got some link on it with
These
Zanime.
people that keep inserting themselves.
Yeah, because like
Yup.
when he went on Ryan's
Always got to be a
video,
distraction.
either a distraction or there was somebody on, I think it was on somebody's live where I heard that, or it might have been on Facebook where they said that he was actually involved in putting a car in the lake. Now you can't quote me on that because I can't remember where I seen it from, but I'd sort of thought that myself. You know, he's he just looked such a shady character.
Yeah.
And then he had the sort of links to Roseville, where this other girl died, where Jules Wolfe died, and also just the shady way that he's put these untouched Facebook profiles up. You know, with absolutely nothing on them or just one photograph, partly of his face. You know, it's just a bizarre way for somebody to act. You know, and that it screams hiding something to me.
Yep.
But I've never had a
I've
good
seen a,
feeling about that guy. Never.
yep. I seen a
You know.
comment earlier, and I don't remember who it was. Sorry, guys, but I seen a comment earlier that said, and isn't it odd that the family called SF and
Right? Right? The family called a lot of people, though, if you think about it. The family called AWP, called SF. Who else did they call? Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will say about SF, he inserted himself into this thing,
No,
and
no,
then
no,
he got
no.
in
Because
touch
here's
with
the
them.
thing. Here's the link. Little Miss Quyakin bitch. Her little niece, sister, whatever the fuck she is Kylie's friend.
Mm-hmm. I was talking
So
about SF.
they're aware of anime. Fully aware. Just link it. That's all you gotta do.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about SF because before that, if you
No, I'm
remember
talking about a
correctly,
lot of people. A lot of
I
people.
know I'm saying SF in particular. If you remember, me and you
Mm-hmm.
were both on Twitter, and he was already in war with somebody on there, and he had nothing better
Mm-hmm.
to do. So this case
Mm-hmm.
came along, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go there. I'm right down the road," and
Mm-hmm.
inserted himself into the
Mm-hmm.
wrong case. And I've said this from the beginning, so I hope he goes down along with them.
And I don't know why more people don't have a problem
Conniving.
with how he was inserted or how he inserted himself. It's like we just
Narcissist.
accepted.
They like
Not,
narcissists.
it's weird.
Because he fits in because he's from that area. But the thing is like I've known him since before where he's inserted himself into missing
Oh,
persons cases
we're glitching
and he
out.
did some shady
See?
stuff. Like SF has a past.
Yo, they all do. If you look at it for what it is, they all do.
So when you think of the
You feel me?
link, the link of the profession that SF
Oh,
has got,
you do it.
with also Sammy's mum, so that
Eh,
when you think about it, they're bound to sort of came across each other with the line of work what they're in, you know.
Oh, true. Yeah. I
Yeah.
could see him immediately reaching out to them.
Yeah.
That's probably the first people he did contact.
I mean, I know I probably shouldn't say this, but Lindsay made my skin crawl, you know, from the first time I ever seen her on TV. She actually, if she literally made my skin crawl, you know, like you could, there was no emotion, there was no empathy, and I was thinking like if that was my mum,
Well, I really tried, y'all, because this is her daughter, and I really tried to sympathize with her and see it from a
yeah, I
different
did,
side. But she just got over that child way too quick. Was like, oh, let's just get a hobby, y'all. There's honor in silence.
I
Bitch, no,
think the
there's not.
thing that got
And
me
then
the
too,
most with her, sorry, Daisy, was that when she said, "No, I'm not out there searching for her.
Burping.
I'm not a
You're
professional."
burping.
yeah,
Ugh, am
that
I?
it's like a part of me thinks, like Shannon said, she probably does mourn in silence and when nobody's watching her, but it's because of her part in it as well.
yeah, I don't think she mourns.
That's guilt
Right.
making her cry, y'all.
It's the
Yeah, it's
guilt. Yeah.
guilt. It's a guilt mourn. Yeah, she's probably. I don't. I'm not even sure if she regrets anything, but for. I mean, if she's known about it, then
Like, I hope she's asking her
who else
questions
is
like, how
known?
could I let that happen to my daughter? How could I stay silent about that about my daughter? Why didn't I do some? Why did I involve these people? Why? Why? Yeah, I got a lot of whys. Did you, Lindsay?
I mean, everybody and the bloody mother must have known about it, you know, except the people. I mean, the law enforcement what must have known about it. You know that they all want dragging over the coals
Like, the
with it.
thing
You
of it
know,
is
like
she admits her own guilt
Oh
by
yeah, they all
inserting a
knew.
narrative into the story 2 days early.
I mean, they had her dead and buried before anything. You know, holding
Yeah, big that's super
vigils.
fast.
Yeah, holding
Like,
vigils
I
for.
understand that most people do what's called we call it a funeral, we call it a viewing, we call it services, they call it a celebration of life. I
Yeah.
understand like the process of what they're doing,
Shanda, check back
but
chat, baby.
yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
But the speed as well, you know, the speed at which they had her cremated as well, it was just bizarre.
It was very bizarre.
It was just like she was here 1 second and forgotten about the next, you know, out of sight, out of mind,
Out of
you know,
mind,
and
correct.
This is an interesting theory. What if it was a kidnap for ransom situation and they grabbed the wrong girl? They were meant to kidnap a mega rich kid and they got Kylie.
possible, I
Hmm.
suppose. Nothing would surprise me now.
Right?
You know, one thing that gets me is like, what sort of involvement does a person like Xana may have in this? Like,
So
why is
her
she?
friend that had cancer,
Yeah,
and
let's
just think about this, Kenny. So there's a guy in Chucky that has cancer as well, and he's friends with all these kids. And that's when she said in one of her videos that she was just stopping through on her way to see a friend that had cancer.
Right.
And it's a person that these kids are all friends with. And so I think that's how she's connected.
I'm
I think
and
hearing
so.
some
her niece.
And her
my
niece.
my volume's all going wrong again. I've just had somebody speaking to me.
You can't
What?
hear me?
Yeah, I'm getting like sort of a weird guy vibe coming through my headphones.
Oh,
Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me?
That's
I can hear
happening
you.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, but she keeps doing that blurp blurp thing at the end of her talking, like someone's
Can any
talking with
I
her.
hear it
anybody else
too.
hear that?
Yeah, I hear it too. And I'm
It's
muted.
that,
I've been muted.
remember that man voice that you get, Lala? Like it's almost like
Oh,
someone
jeez.
talking and it picking it up. Kind of voice.
I mean, Matt, the PC what I had to swap from tonight.
needs a lot
Is
of
that
work.
better?
It's
Damn, what you doing,
yeah.
girl?
It was. I mean, the sound was good anyway. It
I
was
don't know
just
what's
like
going
this
over there. It
extra.
sounds like your phone's eating.
Is
It
that
was just
better?
like an. It's just
Yep,
like an
it is.
extra.
It ain't doing all
Like
It's
that
my
work. Let me,
AirPods. It was my AirPods. My bad. Sorry, guys.
all right, let me look for my mentions.
I had to put my AirPods in. My hubby was snoring, so I was trying to keep him all quiet, but I'll just move rooms.
We got Nick Rin in. Hi, Nick
Nick, what's up, Nick?
and Kevin.
Oh,
How are you,
what?
Nick? Nick Ren's here.
What? Yeah. It does sound like well,
I
guys,
sound
you're
yeah,
still
that's me,
doing it
Nick.
though, baby. Yeah,
Well, I
you're still
sound
doing
like
it.
a
Oh,
poltergeist. All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
scare
back
me.
out. Come back in.
All right, I'm gonna move my audio up here. I'm gonna mute myself because my headphones. I'm tired of fighting that war with the headphones.
okay. Did you see our put her link with just interviews, no commentary in the private chat?
How's it going, Nick? Okay.
So that one is not all the interviews, but it's like all just news stuff. So you guys can look at that later. I'm uploading the only interviews thing right
Okay.
now as we speak.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That's better.
My bad, guys.
Lord, yes.
It certainly is.
I'm not possessed anymore. My bad. Nick,
So,
it's
do you guys want me to
collapsed.
show this video?
Yeah.
I can't find where I'm at in Discord right now. I'm trying to. If somebody could just drop the link in the private chat, that would be even greater because I'm having trouble right now.
For what?
Ara dropped one in private in the back chat.
Yeah, I see it in back
Not
chat, but
that.
she's telling me about the
Okay,
actual cam footage with the weird thing. If she could put the link in the back chat for that, that'd be
Okay.
great. And you guys want me to show this other video first before we jump into gang our ass shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
why
thing I
not?
do want to point out about this video, though, is I've noticed all of her other videos are recorded in 2K and 4K. And this one, for whatever reason, it ain't possible that day. It's kind of weird. Just saying.
Kevin Niece is in the house.
Kevin, how you doing? All right, let me pull up this other video. All right.
Nick said for
So,
everyone to enjoy his famous chili.
See what Drew Youngers just said. There was a fight at the home. I believe, like, whatever happened to her, could have happened at the lodge. I've thought that for a long time.
this is terrible. I don't know what my computer's doing. Probably because I got so many things open. Hold up. This guy right here is incredible. I'm going to talk about him in a minute. Actually, I'm probably going to show a couple of his videos here in a little bit. But we're going to hop into this one. I'm going to mute myself because I'm over speakers now.
They got really quiet.
We have an update tonight to the missing case we brought you here on Prime last night, and it is the search intensifying for 16-year-old Kiely. She disappeared from a campground party in Northern California nearly a week ago. It was last Friday night. We have surveillance photos tonight captured just hours before Kiely was last seen. Right now, investigators pouring through hundreds.
This is not just interviews. Yeah, this is not just the interviews by themselves, okay? I just put the news stuff together periodically, so you might have to fast forward or you don't have to show this. What I wanted to show you of just the interviews, I'm uploading it on Google. It's just taking a little bit because it's a lot of stuff.
Oh, so you're uploading now. Okay, so these are just for me.
Yes.
And then this one on your 940 timestamp and back chat, is that the one with the fire cam?
So the last message I put in private chat, it says SF Fire Cam October 4th with watermark. And what's interesting about that one is that it doesn't show a car doing anything. It's just a video, and it's weird.
I know what you're talking about. Okay. All right. So this one I can check later because I don't.
Yes.
I mean, I can where is it at? Hold on.
But see, that one has grandpa, mom, everything.
Interviewed. I have all these as like they're news articles. Is pretty much what they are. And then like the interview with her and Tony, I have that one. I have this one here somewhere.
Yeah, I did this like 2 months ago. So
Like the way
you know,
she talks makes me want to rake my fucking face, but we'll do it.
Yeah. It's just like really outdated. So I don't have anything like after 2 months. You know, that was what in September
Okay,
that I did
this
that.
is what I want to hear.
Well, it is clear from volunteers out there and the efforts to bring her home safely. I was looking at that video of her playing some music. Tell us about your daughter a little bit personally about her. What makes her so special?
Everything makes her special. I'm going to try to get through this. Excuse me. She's such a dynamic human. She has been, as you see, so musical. She loves playing music. She started playing at a very young age. She was the first time that she bought her first violin and started playing. And she loves science. She loves baking. She loves dancing, as you can see in the photo you're sharing right now. She's so dynamic, and in that dynamic personality that she has, she has been able to make true connections with practically everybody she meets because she has a common interest with them. And so there just doesn't seem to be anybody ever who I come across who has met her who doesn't just love her. And oh God, you know, I mean, she was so smart. She's so funny, and she's great with little kids. She's like this magnet for toddlers. They come and they run, and she gets down on their level. And there's just, I could go on and on and on about everything that's wonderful about my daughter.
An amazing person, embracing life. What would you want to say tonight?
Tonight, I will tell Kiely that I love her so much. So many people love you. And we're all looking, and we're trying so hard. And I'm so sorry we haven't found you yet, but we're not giving up. And just hang in there, sweetie, because we'll find you.
It sounds like this little girl was abducted under a ransom. Kind of, sort of, is what it sounds like to me. Some weirdness going on here.
Do you think it's maybe he's been the trafficking sort of thing that's
and Lindsay,
gone wrong?
a message to anybody who was.
I'm sorry, Kenny, what?
Do you think it's maybe he's been some sort of trafficking thing that's gone wrong?
I don't know. I got a lot of questions for Anime, though.
We have
a lot of questions for her. She wants to come on my live one of these nights. I got some questions for her. Bet you she won't stay though.
Because the way she's going on there, it's as if she's already done a grieving, isn't it? You know, and she's right. Over it.
Like she's accepted and knows that she's with someone.
I don't think at this point she can even face the reality of what's happening before her anyway. So what you're experiencing right here is her shock, like the initial shock. Like this is early on.
I know I shouldn't say, but she's got a face like a smacked ass, hasn't she?
We have to always keep in mind too that she dropped that post early Sunday morning. That was before this interview. She already knew.
She knew
that her daughter was gone.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Like that's quick? The thing. It's like, yeah, go for it, babe.
Okay. Hey Nick, if you're still listening, I know chat is flying, and same goes for Kevin. If you guys want the link, you guys are more than welcome to jump up on panel and hang out with us and talk or whatever you want. Just so you know, just let us know. Chat's flying though, so I know that
if you have questions, I have questions too.
Yeah. So I mean, like, if you guys want it, just let us know. We can drop you down the link. Well, there's a link right there. There you go. Just hop up.
I dropped the link. You're welcome to hop up here.
You don't have to answer anything you can't.
If you would like to talk, I do have questions, but I'm trying to watch how I ask them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because again, this is a pending investigation.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I just wanted to say that. I was trying to put it in chat, but that chat is flying right now.
Sorry,
agree with this
I
comment.
shouldn't have said
Yes,
that. Sorry.
absolutely. 100%.
And Kenny, you
That's
didn't
where
say
I,
anything wrong. We're just theorizing, and that was definitely one of our theories too. So don't
yeah.
you know.
No, nobody's that's the thing is like we all have wrong answers. But the thing of it is achieving collectively with receipts and proof and fact is what like our main goal is. Now that we have some facts to the case, it starts to make you look at a different perspective. Now that we know that Jagger is 100% cleared, who's to say that maybe the kids that were at that party, some of them might not know nothing. They might have seen Kiely go to her car and that's it. Who was in the car then? How did she get out of there? Who did she leave with? Somebody saw something, and people will step forward because now there's so much fact that actually combines together with the fire cams being tampered, Nick knowing what he saw that day, AWP being asked, which that's one question I do have for Nick, is directly, was it her intermediate family that contacted AWP? Was it
The two
like
contacts they
extended
had mentioned was the
was
dad's side of the
it
family.
the community, like people
I
there
have
that were
that
like,
answer.
oh, we have a case here in Truckee, can you come check it out? Like, I'm curious as to
I
who directly, like,
I have that answer.
I like that answer. I want that answer.
So the answer I have is that
Who's in the house?
Nick and them did not know who contacted AWP. So all they know is that people from the community contacted AWP, whether that be YouTube community, whether that be Truckee community, whether that be Facebook community. That's all they know is that somebody from the community contacted AWP. That's all that Nick and Doug and all them know.
And that makes sense, you know.
Yeah. I have that answer. Just
Yep. Hello,
Thank God for
Kevin. How are
YouTube, eh?
you?
What's up, Kevin?
Howdy.
Did you eat? Did you eat?
No,
See, there's Nick's answer right there, Shanda.
I ate. Yeah,
Good job.
I still
More
on
than that
chop.
jalapeno?
So somebody like Jared would know who contacted who because he does most of your guys' is like
Yeah, the jalapeno's the center.
getting those jalapenos.
And it could be a mix of everybody.
Yep.
And maybe Nick can clarify this, but as far as what I've known from watching before, I know that even though the community say it's family members or you know just people in the community, they will contact them, but they also have to be contacted by law enforcement as well before they go out to do these cases. And they can, and maybe Nick can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I had learned from watching all of their other videos and from dealing with other families that had contacted them. You know, that were told, if you get LE to reach out to us, you know, we will work collectively with LE and the families and, you know, etc. So that's as far as I know when it comes to that.
Ooh, Captain Kurt uploaded a video.
So, Kevin, can I ask you a question?
So much. Get it.
Kevin, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a question because chat and all of us are a little confused. And you know, you don't have to answer nothing if you can't. But so in your
Car.
hold on, Nick
Okay.
answered. He says you don't have to have anybody's permission to look into a missing person case. There's Nick's answer. So Kevin, I have a question.
Thank
In
you,
your
Nick.
video, we're all a little confused when you said that Kiely was identified. Did you mean Kiely was identified in just in the car in the lake, or did you mean she was identified also at the car at Boca by the AAA footage?
No, I was talking about that she was identified as being
In the car,
disabled.
in the lake.
In the car in the lake.
Right.
Correct? Okay. Not okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully that clears things
There
up
wasn't
for
100%
chat.
identification off of the Nick's footage.
Thank you. Hopefully that answers because we were all questioning each other. So thank you so much for answering that.
Yeah, they said it was probably her, but they wouldn't be able to say 100% for certain.
Gotcha. Thank you very much.
Speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. You guys
Yes, it
know me.
does.
I'm gonna ask the questions, and even if I
Oh,
can't answer them, I'm still gonna ask.
Shy bands get no sweets.
Look, the answer's always no unless you ask, right? Like you gotta ask them. Closed mouths don't get fed.
So it was just something that piqued your guys' interest, okay? With people chattering about the case. I get it. It makes sense now. Everybody has seen Captain Kurt's video from today. Let's talk about accidental drowning.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. So we're gonna just hop right into the Gengar video.
Sure.
Because I have a lot of questions. I just don't understand why this is in the terrible upload quality out of all her videos. And trust me, most of her videos are shot with her phone. And she's always uploaded them 1080. This one, for whatever reason, been
Casey
edited
Kasem
down. Casey Kasem. What a case. I have so many questions. And yes, we're going to slow it down. We're going to be pausing it. We're going to be looking at things, but it's really hard to look at these things. It's okay. I see what you did there. Okay. Don't sleep it.
Even the music she plays pisses me off.
I love Kenny.
Yeah, it's got those subliminal messages in it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kevin, Casey from Living Lake Time says I'm looking at Kevin. I hope Kevin's looking at me.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Looking at you, looking at me, looking at you.
There wasn't very many people at the beginning, like covering like videos at Prosser. And this is why I jumped on the Zanny Nanny bandwagon. I'm not going to lie. But the first videos, and I know I have it somewhere on my hard drive, and I'm going to pull it up. Trust me, I'm going to pull it up as soon as I find it. I have a lot on my computer on a bunch of different drives. The beginning, what you see here, wasn't always here, y'all. Like, she fooling you. Like, here's the mind fuckery of it all already. Like, what you see right here was at the end of her video. I'm like, ain't nobody going to be doing her kayak like it is. The direction, like all of these things, Ryan has already pointed out. Kurt and them have pointed it out. The whole Creek squad done pointed out, including this motherfucking arrow. Okay, but keep in mind that this piece of the video is technically the end of the. It should be at the end of the video, but she was like, "Oh no, I got to reshoot that part and let me make it look like I'm dragging my kayak from my car." Like, this bitch is mental. She already got me fucked up. We 13 seconds in. Already got me the whole way fucked up.
You can tell by the way she goes
All
on
right.
that she's sort of 2 sandwiches short of a picnic, isn't she?
Yeah, and the way she's tugging on this bitch. Like she has that wheel dolly thing that you can clearly see she's already used all those things that are getting put back into her car. Like you could tell this is the end of her video, but she's reshooting it to make it look like she's dragging it out to the water, which is fuck her, man. All right, let's do this. Get in over here, guys. This is where they're telling her, like, all of the subliminal messages, like, she shouldn't have recorded some of these things. Like, and at this point, like, if she takes it down, she's just going to incriminate herself. She got to leave it up. There ain't no no. All right, guys, let's go on our adventure. My upside down paddle. I can't with this lady. Let's start Hufflepuffing. She like morphs into different Pokemons through the whole video. Tell on yourself, please. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we got a guy in a little wind cellar there. There ain't a lick of fucking people here on this day. That's kind of weird because I don't know. Where are y'all at? Where are y'all hiding? Hiding on the sidelines? I'm gonna look around. I need to see things. Okay, so this is probably going to be because you got 6 people, remember. On the side that she's on right now, there's 6 people on the Caltopo map, including herself, that are all in orange. And I could see 3 people up there. So that makes her 4. Where are the other 2 guys that are walking? Okay, let's go.
We're on the water.
Like she literally putting clown, like circus music
It's
to her
eerie,
little
isn't it?
lap. Right? It's weird as hell.
She's sick.
Like closer.
Okay, what you see in front of you, I can't point at it other than to do this. This is oil pan, whatever you call it.
Even her dog's
Over
looking at her
here.
like she's fucked up.
Yeah, like, bitch, we never go on the water. Why are you taking me here? Probably too scared to jump off, but too afraid to stay. And that's why you got the look on its face.
Do you think that it's possible
Might throw this
that,
dog's ass in the water next. This is
do you
fucking
think
terrible.
do you think it's possible that the police have sort of closed that off while she does this? Hence no people around, maybe.
I don't know, but what I see across this water here, and he's telling on himself, is a wand.
He's a dodgy bastard, isn't he? Juan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, skid mark? Yeah. Sir Grabby Hands? Yeah.
He's another one I could
Whose
slap.
vehicle is this? There's people in the water here. I wonder if it's that one dude that's on this side, because Kiely's car is here, and you got a guy. Yep, I bet you that guy's telling on himself right there. Look, she got all these people. Look, she incriminating all these people.
Here it comes. He's racing.
Challenge anime. Yeah, because you got this person here. Because by mid video, you see this little yellow selling guy. He winds up being over here. You'll see. What I'm saying though is it matches Caltopo. Angel sings. That's exactly what she's doing.
Hey, Shane.
We also have to understand she definitely using the Caltopo map because she got that little little watch that's tracking her, but she does a smart thing and turns it off while she kayaks across the water. But then it puts her on the other side of the water because she got to go down the hill next. Okay. I can hear you. Yep.
By the way, she's going live right now, just to let you know.
Oh, and see, she would. Isn't this weird? These motherfuckers just coming out of the woodwork now that shit's starting to go down. I don't like it. I wonder if she'll snipe stream me tonight while she's hacking me. We about to find out.
Well, if you are watching this anime, fuck you.
She's probably getting on to delete her shit. She's like, I better edit that video. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on over here. Oh, telling on more people. Tell on them all. Look, there's your other two. There's your other people. Ready? Boop. There you go. There's the other people that's on the Caltopo map right there. They're all accounted for. That's kind of weird, huh? But then they tell on all the locals to use all trails. Remember on little Sammy's little whiteboard, she all trails it. Mm-hmm.
What is it doing? What is it?
What kind of strappy ass thing is she doing here? What is she doing here?
What is it doing? What is
She unstraps her dog, right? That's what she's doing.
She probably has to tie sausages around her neck so the dog will play with her.
Yeah, don't smell what we're about to creep up on. I don't know. I'm just wondering in these bags and shit, if she got Truly cans, like what's all up in that bag she got there? Like, if you look at that bag, like it's stuffed full of stuff. Like it's that bag's chubby as hell, and then you got the nether thing that's next to her. Like you could tell shit's stuffed down at her feet and everything. Like she tells on herself, like you got way too much shit on your kayak, sister, to just be floating over a. I don't know. Oh, she's scoping it out. Bet you this is a 3-day period. I'm just trying to watch different scenery and see what's going on.
We gotta make sure you're strapped in. Yeah. Good boy.
Snap.
Upside down paddle. No wonder why she's puffing and puffing. So many edits. Oh. All them cars. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Happy y'all. I don't know. Into that.
Do you know the one thing that gets me as well is like, why video this if they're gonna do something as fucking bizarre
so I
as
think
that?
the way they were smart and did it so that they don't go down for what they paid other people to do is they made them incriminate themselves. So that when shit does go down, they can be like, no, it's them. See, we have proof. Meanwhile, they telling on themselves too. Let them all tell on each other. I don't care at this point. All right, so this doesn't want to load. Why not?
Sort of really sick individuals, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So does that bag look like the one that Fuck It found?
Well,
I don't know.
did
That's
she
what
shoot?
That's why I'm trying to scoop this out. Okay, so when this first dropped, let me see what she has.
Because the bag that he found was empty.
Yeah. Okay, so this says August 18th. But what people don't realize is she actually uploaded this the night before. So her adventure is of the 17th, and she uploaded it later. But then when she realized she fucked up and put maybe too much incriminating information in it, She edited a tiny bit, and it made it like 20 seconds off, and you could tell, visually she edited it just enough to make it look like she was doing backwards things. She even edited out like her whole story about falling down a hill. Like,
Right.
that little clip of that shit is gone. I know Ryan still has a copy of it, and I would love to look at it.
I think she
I ain't
fell
gonna
down the
play
hill.
it.
Fell down the hill years ago, didn't she?
So I'm just gonna zoom into Caltavo. I'm gonna pull it up on screen in a minute once I get this headache to zoom in. It's almost like, I'm not saying they staged the people that had to go there, but they staged the people that had to go there on certain dates. Some of these other people are honest citizens, but some of these people, not. And they try to just mesh in with the crowds, but you lying on yourself when you're all using the same color and then lying about, like, you don't even have the balls, Angel Sings, to show the date that you were at here kayaking with Juan. No?
Hey, before you hit play, I'm gonna jump down and chat.
I'm not gonna hit play yet.
I definitely think that all those things that Check had supposedly found, I think he already had them.
It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Anything's possible at this point.
I'm gonna jump down into chat though, babe.
All right, baby. I love you.
All right, love you too. Thank you guys so much for being on panel.
Bye.
Thank you to Nick and everybody else that, Casey, everybody else that's out there. Thank you guys so much.
I think I'll have to be going shortly as well. It's sort of 3 a.m. here, so.
Ooh. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull this over on the map over here. I'm gonna show you guys where she's at. So she in this little area right here. Over here, off of this right here, is where they found Kiely's car. Y'all can see that, like where my mouse is moving between the purple and the orange. This is where they found Kiely's car. This is where Lil Miss disabled her GPS, and it comes over here and falls down a hill. Okay, let's continue. This is where she's at right now. You can tell by the shape of it. Keep up. She's like, oh, guys, we're just gonna come over here, and I don't know what the fuck she's doing. She just decided to come here and kayak on a day that they're looking for a girl in her car. Like, yeah, this music is wrong.
She's obviously used music to mask something, hasn't she?
But she's making it appear like it's her adventure, y'all. Like, you have to understand her mindset. From her mindset,
yeah,
it's her little adventure of fun.
This must be frustrating for you, Kevin, knowing what you know.
Sounds like circus music.
It's quite disturbing,
right?
isn't it?
And 2 left shoes up in this circus. Look, and now she's it's fucking weird to me, man. Watch, she makes it look like she's going back to her car, and then something.
Okay, so
How's she wind up over there now?
Come on.
Right? She went. Let me clarify this. Let me see if I'm seeing this right, okay? She went from the opposite side of where they found Kiely's car. She came down that little turn, came down and parked her car and dragged her kayak to the water. And then it shows her going across to where she is right now. But then she turns this way and goes up and comes back around. And then she's like halfway in the water, like she's going back to her car. But now she's on the side of where Prosser Family Campground is. But this ain't edited, y'all. None of it. How's she doing that? She must be getting them fucking teleportation rocks from fucking Jeff.
I like the part where Ryan said, "Where did you plug it in at?"
It's a steep hill.
Ooh, tell on yourself, please, girlfriend. Please, I need you. I need her. I need to see her phone. Show me it. Look. Can't make this shit up. More clown music. More clown music. Okay. I'm just trying to understand how she's getting humor. And she knows, like, she admits to knowing this is taped off, that this is a crime scene, that this is like, and you're going on an adventure today of all days, girl. They're like, oh yeah, come on in. Come kayak here while we're searching for a missing girl. Okay.
It's a steep hill.
She's running up that hill. Oh, she does splash it on. Let's see if there's a date on here, Zanime. Why do I have to do this?
It's a steep hill.
It's a steep hill. Oh, girl.
Steep hill.
That date was not the 18th. Hold on. Let's see. That's not what the phone says. Is not. Okay. All right. Okay. Keep telling on yourself, girl. I like it. Her dog's butthole's doing a sticky outy thing. She should let it stop and poop in the sand and get herself a bag. Look, Chunky Duncan can't even make it up this hill. Yeah, keep looking at
Her or the dog?
Do it, hunty.
Alright, guys.
We at this free circus, y'all. Look, she's making sure she's going where she needs to go. Go back.
Alright, guys.
Welcome to the three-ring circus of a shit show. What is that? Huh. That, y'all. Okay.
We need to work out more, Hazzy.
Yeah, you bitch you do.
This is hill.
This is the fucking hill I've ever walked up.
Okay. And we're here.
Oh, we are here.
Okay.
Didn't
She
she
doesn't
say she wasn't
Particularly
here?
have a runner's physique.
No, that's what I'm saying. All this military training must be hard sitting at a chair. a whole nother part crosser? Okay, all right, okay. She got this shit all chopped and screwed. I tell you right now.
And we are here.
Yeah, I can like I might tell that lie a little bit better. I bet you she regrets this by now.
Wait.
Girl, you better stay away from that concrete pad. You want to tell on yourself.
Okay, come on, this way.
Wonder what she's going to look for. Like a phone? Drop off a bag of stuff? Because it sounds like she's carrying a lot of weight. That ain't just our puppy dog's leash. You notice the music change?
Yes, suspense.
Thinks you're like a desperado and shit. Show us your phone. Come on. Which way do we go? We got to make that left, right? We got to stay left. Which way you gonna go?
Alright, you guys. I think I'm coming up to the campsite. So let's take this trail, see what this leads.
That wouldn't be lakeside, would it?
To for reference, this is the lake is. So the road. Come on.
Tell
Wait,
me.
Izzy.
Be back in a sec.
Good boy, Izzy. I'm hoping my kayak's not gonna get stolen while it's all the way down the lake.
Hope her kayak isn't gonna get stolen because it's all the way down by the lake.
It's all the way down the lake.
Down the lake. How far away?
Izzy.
Because it ain't really that far. How far she's
Hoping my
walked,
kayak's not
honestly.
gonna get stolen.
That hill was the longest
Wow,
part.
it's all the way down the lake.
She literally, since she made it uphill, walked about 50 feet.
Yeah, I love crazy women with
Literally.
purple hair.
Right, let's go back. Okay. Okay, she's finally made it up the hill.
She probably
Okay,
had to
maybe
put it on pause like 10
65
times.
Bit of a hike. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is the campsite. So let's check it out. What's over here? Oh, that looks about right.
Doesn't look about right.
Trees.
What's over there? What's right here?
I see a camper.
All right. Let's see if there's any little nuggets, because I see a sign. Oh.
I think this is the campsite.
The fuck is that? Over there on the left-hand side, is that a building? What is that? See this thing right here? What is this? Because there's the sign to let you know the campground is here. All right.
So let's check it out. What's over here?
Yeah. Let's go on an adventure.
That looks about right. The trees. The lights might have been.
You better focus on them tree, y'all.
It's a really pretty sight. Really pretty.
Uh,
Right by the lake.
I see where you're at now.
Oh. That is sweet.
Oh, did Ronnie leave that for her? What's carved in there, though? Because I see an S and a T. I get that people carve shit in trees. I get it, y'all. This is fresh as hell, is what I'm saying. Someone left her a lot of love. Is that heart a down arrow? What is it?
It is fresh.
Oh, yeah. What are you going to drop off in the secluded area with this heart tree? Keep on looking. Says, aw, before the bitch even sees it. Oh, no, she sees it. Okay. All right, cool. I take it back.
Oh.
She just knew.
That is sweet. In kind of an eerie way. Obviously, it's been here for a while.
No, it hasn't.
Bitch, no, it hasn't. There is no sapping. There is no none of that. Like, that is fresh, gutted bark.
The only reason I came up on panel was to give Kenny a shout out and to thank Kevin for all of his hard work. But most of all,
I know, mad props.
Most of all, it's kind of petty because I wanted to hear you make the sound of Zenime tumbling down the hill again.
Oh, man. I wish she would have left the vroom vroom part down because, look, she had so much shit in her hands that she was plugged into a tree falling down a hill and got grabby arm mark. I don't make sense. It's starting to, though. I'm starting to see.
You did a great impression of that.
I can't. I don't know how she does it, but she did. That's what she said. I see love carved too. Aw, but did you hear what she says though? Listen what she says.
Sweet. In kind of an eerie way.
Say what?
Right after the eerie way, huh? Yeah! Did you hear that?
I didn't catch that before.
Oh, now you are. Listen.
Oh, that is sweet. In kind of an eerie way.
Sweet! In a kind of eerie way. Right? Like, what made her jump from that to that quick, huh?
Obviously, why?
And she even makes sure that goes right after she says what she says. This is very well thought out. You have to understand, she went to school for photography. She shot photography for the military. And you hear that noise her phone makes? Like it's
That's
recording?
that's not the only school that she went to.
Oh, I know.
Sweet. In kind of an eerie way. Obviously, it's been here.
Oh, I know. Photo manipulation and shit. Oh, I know. I see it. I see two people that are illusionists. Sucks for them.
For now, it's at the tree campsite. Ozzy. It's all right. I got everything else on GoPro. Yeah, this seems about right.
She's walking in circles so you don't realize how close she is to the shoreline still. I mean, you can see the water right there, y'all.
The location is right. There are tables over there.
But that's the other side. She's really close to that water right there.
So
See it? See it? See it? There it is.
So
Look,
this
she's
is
just
it.
walking in a whole
Hey
ass
guys,
circle.
I am at the location.
Yeah. Why this
Okay.
location?
Poor little hazmat. He's giving her the side eye the entire time.
But here's my question. Is she one of these people on that cam footage?
Let me make a little bit more of a slower video for you guys. So we
Why's it getting all suspenseful all of a sudden? Damn, bitch, all we did was look at a heart on a tree. It's getting real intense now all of a sudden.
are at a campsite for this huge party. I do.
Whoa. This bitch said she didn't remember in her interviews that she didn't know that this was going on. Like, she just wanted to go here to kayak because she's always wanted to go to a reservoir and kayak.
No, she said that was
Let's listen
the
what she
very
said.
last lake. She said that was the very last lake that she hadn't kayaked in. The only one.
There was also a couple of months back there. She was on the Glarers channel.
And she goes kayaking all the time, but she don't know that her paddle's upside down.
And when I
But then on her last live, go ahead.
Sorry, I asked when she was on the Glarers live, was it just a coincidence that she was paddling over Kiely's car? And she said it was. And then the very next night, she was on another live saying that she denied being over there at all. You know, so she's out and out lying cow, really.
Kenny is bringing the receipts.
Yeah.
But I actually posted the two little short clips. I posted them on my channel just so that people could see that she's a liar.
Yeah. And then on her last live that got edited as well. I don't care if she says that she did it's edited. She says in one part, like, how like she never goes on kayaking trips, but then she said previously on other interviews that she goes kayaking all the time.
She said that
And
that
then
was
she's go ahead.
She said that was the last lake that she hadn't been on before.
She's full of shit, basically.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's all like, why all the word salad? Why all the literal walking contradictions?
James Bond.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just still curious as to what involvement she's had and why go to this extent. You know,
I don't know. I'm gonna watch what she drops off or what she does when there she is happens. I know that. I got a lot of questions. Look how close she is to the water there. But y'all, she's been hiking all day long. But you can clearly see that she literally, all she has to do is walk 15 feet over, and she's going down that hill, and she's gonna be right at her kayak. But she left it so far down the lake, y'all. But she's right there. Literally, if she would turn right and look, the little trail that she's on is literally right there. She just keeps walking in circles, is what it is, to confuse you. This shit, man.
Let me make a little bit more of a slower video for you guys. So
why slower? Are we supposed to slow it down there? I want to know what this is right here. I want to know what's going on right here too.
You got to have a good memory.
This is blurred out. Whatever this is, she's blurred this out of the video. I don't know why this is blurred out. That's kind of odd. This is literally blurred out. I don't know what's going on there, but it's blurred. Yeah, it's blurred. Okay, that's weird.
Let me make a little bit more of a slower video for you guys.
A slower video. She goes back and it's not blurred. Okay. Yeah, rewind that back, Zanime. What you doing here, honey?
A little bit more of a
slower video. And there's a cutoff tree stump. What is all that stuff over there? What is going on right here? Okay, you got trees coming in, their shadows are hitting off of here. What is right here? Maybe it's chopped wood. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Okay. There's another chopped wood. She's telling on where she's even at, because is that a person or a post? And this is something that's been man-built. Okay.
We are.
That's definitely a road.
Campsite location
Of this huge party. The Mexican party.
A roadside
What party?
location? A roadside location?
Yo, did you just hear what she just said?
we are at the campsite location of this huge party.
Of this huge party.
At the location. Let me make a little bit more of a slower.
This Gengar ass needs to speak up when she's telling things. If you're going to tell on yourself, at least do it loud, you know? Let's turn her up. Let's force her to be louder. Okay.
Me a little bit more of a slower video for you guys. So we are at the campsite location of this huge party.
I'm reading
It
the
was
chat.
a huge party.
I'm reading the chat, and people are asking if you can slow it down a little bit.
Most definitely.
It's,
I mean, she's telling
it's
us we can slow it down for you guys, right? Let's try to slow it down.
No, I didn't mean the sound. I meant the chat. It's flying.
Oh no, I ain't slowing it down. I'm sorry.
You've got a lot of people in here.
I know I do. Let them keep on, keep on. I love coming back and reading my comments. I love all y'all.
Let me make a little bit more of a slower video for you guys.
For you guys, okay.
So we are.
Is she talking about her and her dog? We are at this campsite from a huge party.
You're welcome, Colin.
It was a huge party, y'all. I know that's what I thought I heard. Okay. Okay. She knew nothing about it, remember?
I do love.
You're in her pants. That's what she's saying. I do doing in my pants. Okay.
Pretty. I do love this location. It's freaking.
Oh, she's walking up.
Phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Just look at that.
There's the Hawaiian wink.
That's amazing. All right, let's go to the tables. Ozzy.
What is over there?
Now we're doing a luau.
Like, this is what's weird to me, though, is like I don't think she's focusing on this picnic area. Like, it's been out to me, and I keep.
Look at that. That's amazing.
There's that cut down tree that I said, like it looked like chopped down wood, but now you could just see this edge of the wood.
All right. Go to the tables. Ozzy.
Looking a little out of place there. Pretty clean campground too.
Sorry if I'm keep getting cut out, but one of the reasons I don't want to make the videos way too long, because it's really hard to upload good quality with a low reception here. So
See, that was another thing, going back to that video what somebody put on, supposed to be Kiely. That was put on before all this was put out, so they must have known that she was camping there as well.
Hmm. Okay. Just gonna keep going.
It's like barbecue pit.
Mm-hmm. Remember all them pictures we were looking at all over the internet? Oh, Mark's back. I know Kenny has a lot of good stuff to say. So does Mark. That's why I just listen to people. I'm like, them little nuggets.
Oh, there's the bathrooms right over there. Okay.
Sun.
Oh, that looks amazing.
What looks amazing?
Why is she trying to play music from an Elvis Hawaiian video?
Because she's not
I
right
don't
in the head.
know. It's weird, right?
I wonder if they were roasting. Oh man.
I wonder if they were
Amazing.
roasting.
Okay. Interesting.
Wonder if a phone got roasted in there.
So, The reason I said interesting, because there is a video that I saw on Snapchat. It's a really nice. There were
Mexican party.
She didn't see shit on Snapchat. She was there, wasn't she?
I'm sure they're absolutely delicious. But this looks just like that thing from the video.
How does she know all that unless she was not fucking there? How the hell did you figure out this is Mexican party that you heard nothing about? How did you know it was there? And it was exactly right. Let me show you.
This looks just like
right there. Right there is where they're all hanging out and shit and having a yee of a time.
She's saying the same type of things what Sammy said, you know, when there was no need for her to say she was in the passenger seat. There was no need for her there to say, I seen a video on Snapchat, you know. Why didn't she just say, I seen a video? She's emphasizing things.
Over explaining, over compensating,
yeah.
over narrating. Yeah. Writing out a story.
That thing from the video. Maybe this is not the campsite.
Oh, maybe it's not. She's gonna take it back so that you don't look at it. That's weird. She said all that and then, oh, maybe it's not.
What they call bread. Delicious. But this looks just like.
They're delicious. I don't know nothing about that. Wow.
It's all on Snapchat. It's a nice love already. It was they were making these cactuses. I don't remember what they call, but I'm sure cactus. But this looks just like that thing from the video. So maybe this is not the campsite.
Maybe it's not, y'all.
Over here.
Yeah. Is she showing us a dead bird? What's on your phone? What's on your phone? Tell me. Look, see, she is recording a lot of weird shit.
It's her lunch.
Because she's telling on herself right there because, look, she got the recorder out. You can see what she...
Yep. Shout out to the mods because the trolls are starting to come in hot and heavy.
Oh, because we're doing this. Oh, that's a shame. Come on in, y'all.
She
Talking about a
probably
horse
thinks
here
that
in this episode of fuckery.
she probably thinks it's all been forgotten about.
Daisy's doing a lot of mopping up in the back.
Mm-hmm.
But don't be scared. You're doing the right
It's
thing.
possible. Mm-hmm. Did I see a Wacko Taco?
Yep.
A Wacko Taco?
No.
She was another one, wasn't she? Sort of inserted herself as well.
Travelcado is here, but Daisy took care of it.
Like, why does she care if I'm watching this video? Oh, I have her blocked, so I don't ever see her. Out of sight, out of mind, kind of shit.
She'd be a snitch.
And then we're walking in a circle again, back to the bathrooms that were on the left. This is so weird.
Daisy is the quickest gun in the West.
What's that?
Daisy is the quickest gun in the West. I mean, she's like taking care of that shit before I even see it.
Yep. That's because she has the YouTube end of it on this side of it. It's like a 2-second delay, and then on the YouTube side of it, it was like pretty real time. Daisy's on her shit.
I kind of got a lag. I've kind of got a lag going on, but she's really doing a good job.
Do you know what? If it was, I'd just let them in. I wouldn't even waste my time on them. I'd just let them in because they're nothing but arseholes.
I can't see them, so.
Well, and that's the thing about this channel, Kenny, is we usually let them in, and it's only until they exhibit extreme assholeness that people take care of it.
The thing is, by letting them in, and all they're doing is they're just exposing themselves for what they really are. You know,
yes,
so
and that's what we've done here is we've even given people second chances to where they come back and they do it again. They expose themselves, their true character, and then we're like, oh, bye. We don't see. That's what we meant by that.
Just let them dig their own grave because they're halfway there already. Let them come in because there's only one reason why they would want to come in, and that's because they don't want people to find out what they've done. And they want to know how much. They want to know how much people know. Why else come in? You know, if they're totally innocent in all of this, why else would they want to come in and eavesdrop on what people know or what people are talking about? You know, because they should be ashamed of themselves, to be honest. And to be honest, from my point of view, I hope they are. I hope they're all listening. I really hope they're all listening because it'll be very shortly before you all get the knock on the door. So you're not as clever as what you think you were.
That's what I'm saying, Daisy. Like, she hasn't bothered us in how long, and now all of a sudden that I'm back at this video about the last time that she bothered me. Now she's doing it again. Like, what? Do you know, Gengar? Are you friends? Did you walk hand in hand on that beach that day? Is that why? Are you going to tell on yourself too? Because that's what it looks like.
I just want them to hit the like button before they clip this stuff. You know. That's all. You know. Show respect.
They haven't got any respect. They can't even respect themselves, yet alone anybody else.
You are a wise man, Kenny.
It's totally obvious, though, isn't it?
Oh, you can see when they start panicking, and then they send their little plants and deceivers and decoys and all that
Minions.
shit back out to cause distraction again. And it's just so easy for me to be like, okay, mods, give them 3 chances. If you know that they're known to come in the chat rooms and cause that type of disturbance, let them say 1 line, block them, done. And then we just move along. Because I just, if I have to expose you, then it's probably not going to end well for you.
Well, and I'm sorry
Is the way I look at it.
I'm sorry for bringing attention to the trolls because your MO is just ignore them and just continue on, and so we should continue on and just.
Oh, I like to feed the trolls. We'll watch this video and it'll feed them some more. I like it. Oh. They must be mad I'm looking at her phone. Well, you got a message on her phone or something, Waco Taco? Is that why you're so worried? What's going on here?
Has she
a
fallen
whole lot of apps, huh?
Has she fallen down the hill yet?
No.
I think she fell down the hill years ago.
Well, I'm just saying. I like the way that Shan. I like the way that Shan makes the sound when she's falling down the hill.
Like, is this the Tesla app?
It looks like it.
No, that's
I
actually
what is that?
have that app on
tracker
my
app?
phone. It's actually it's actually
like,
from
adventures.
Mexico.
What? Is that so that's a skull with the, is that what that is? Huh. There's a reason why she only uploaded this, but that's a lot. Look how many folders she has. There's 9 apps in this one, 9 apps in this one, 8 apps in this one, 3 apps in this one.
She's a busy girl.
Her social media is blowing up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
she's a busy James Bond girl.
And what's weird, okay, is she's got a hand here and a hand here, but there's like a hand holding her phone weird here. There's her head there, her head here. Well, who's this picture of this person here? And who's this person here? You see it? Like, what is going on here in the background? Who's with her? Because there's water behind. There's water behind her. Who's this person?
Head.
Yeah, it's a whole head there. Huh.
Is that a face of somebody at the front there?
Well, that's weird.
Near a thumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is her head. This is what I'm trying to make sense to you, okay? So it's like she's okay, so here is her elbow, so you can tell she's holding a camera to her phone. Okay? And what you're getting is the flashback of her round ass head right here, and then the flashback of her round ass head coming off the camera lens. But what's really weird to me is what's bouncing off what she's holding here is a picture of somebody with their face at their hand, like here.
Your pixel skills are off the charts.
And then you got a picture of a person doing this on the other side. So what the fuck is that? Huh. Weird. Wouldn't it be a shame if we go back and she deletes this video? While she's doing that, though, in some slow-mo time. Put your camera back up there, girl. Tell on yourself. Shit, if y'all want to slow my videos down and do the same thing, go right ahead. I'll be telling on y'all all day long. There's some bike tracks.
Bike tracks, I noticed them.
Is your core temperature going up right now?
I should check on it, huh? actually by herself, but with people. Hold up. Okay. I feel like we're in SpongeBob show. Oh, now my audio's good now. This is gonna play all day. Okay. Hold on.
Hazmat just gave her the side eye
They
again.
really over there banging on their keyboards, y'all. Just keep on swapping earpieces out.
Shandy, can you remember when she was talking about the cactus that was getting barbecued?
Oh, the wonderful Mexican party? Is
Yeah,
that what
can
you're
you?
talking about, Kenny?
Yeah, can you remember if she said it looked delicious or if it smelled delicious?
I don't think she was actually there.
See, I think she was. Or I
Oh,
think she was
really?
in the. Yeah,
She may
yeah,
have been.
definitely.
That's what James Bond would have done.
Because if she said that she smelled it smelled delicious, then it Snapchat must be really good, mustn't it? Scratch and sniff.
That's something to think about.
We definitely need some scratch and sniff logos.
No.
That may actually kind of end up being a bad thing.
Yeah, probably would. Your living room would be full of bullshit, wouldn't it?
I bet you Jeff's would smell like used lube and bath water.
That's what I was going to say, but I just didn't want to say it.
What we call it over here, Shanda, we call it bum waff.
Alright, must be nice.
So True Crime has just said that is
You'd
a
want to
Tesla.
drink it though.
That is a Tesla app.
It's kind of like Kevin's bathwater comment in his previous video.
Hot dog water.
That wasn't my comment. That was his.
With
was
onions.
The messenger boy.
It's like, I don't care who you are. I'm not going to drink your bathwater.
Definitely not.
Well, that's what I said. I don't care how good looking the woman is. I ain't drinking no bath water.
Got some hot dog water. I think I've gone past tiredness now.
It's assuming Jeff takes a bath. He didn't wash his hair. I know that.
Shanda, we can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm sleuthing here. Look, when she tilts this, this is weird. She didn't walk very far. Yo. Is that Cole where that fucking picture was taken? The puppet cup picture?
I'm okay, True Crime, thank you.
Say again?
So the puppet cup picture looks like that tree and that pole in the background of the picture through this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think that's why she putting her phone in front of her camera so much. She's just fucking around to cover up what she's recording. Looks like the tree she's passing and that pole.
I'm just laughing at the comments. smelling like cigarettes, cat piss, and mildew.
All right, I'm gonna show y'all. Hold up. I'm sorry. I had to
Back
relook
that
at
ass up.
something. I had to look at something before I even want to let it come out of my mouth. All right. So
Prosser, you said you think you saw Ronnie on Xana's phone. Whereabouts was that?
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's definitely somebody on this phone, and she's like, this is why I keep rewinding it and looking at it off the screen. And I know y'all are like, bitch, we can't see nothing. I know. Good. Because some really weird shit happens in this part, and I'm just gonna keep on looking at it. Because what's weird is she ain't fucking with her phone until it gets to parts to where she ain't trying to, I don't know if it's give up her location. But trust me when I say this, if I'm out on an adventure and I'm trying to take my DSLR with me or my GoPro with me and I'm trying to record for my fans what I'm doing, the last thing I'm gonna do is keep pulling my motherfucking phone out to obstruct the view of what I'm trying to take you on my adventure. Like, who the fuck wants to sit here and look at her phone while she's doing all this walking? Unless she's trying to cover up what she's walking towards. Feel me?
No, I mean you're over the target. I mean, because she's playing an Elvis Hawaiian music song, a wedding song, and I just can't.
Talking about a Mexican party and roasting shit.
Do you know what? Now thinking back, when I was talking about this Ronnie guy,
that she was never at, that she don't know nothing about. She don't even know why she's at Prosser kayaking, other than the fact this is the last place she's ever been to, y'all.
When you listen to this Ronnie guy speaking on Ryan's video, he actually, to me, he's got some sort of a Mexican twang about him. And I'm just thinking that maybe this is what the link is to.
He definitely is around diverse people. Let's just put it that way.
I think that's kind of normal for Northern California people.
Well, for him to sort of put this Connor O'Hanlon name up there around, do you know what?
Yep.
Is that his real name?
Oh, I agree. I don't know if his name is Myro, Ronnie. I fucking know. All I know is and then the narrative changed there. He went from black to got the whitest legs I ever seen.
So is this the guy who's sort of going out with Xaname?
You're gonna find out. Sorry for this terrible noise, y'all. I'm just waiting for this bitch to put her phone up to obstruct the view of what we're about to look at. Why does she obstruct the tree? It's around. She's like blocking the tree that has the pole behind it. And it's very odd to me. Like, if you're a professional YouTuber and the way that she edits her stuff down, the last thing you're going to do is include obstructed view. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to, unless there's a reason for it, you're not going to leave in the part where you're covering up the camera. So ain't nobody, that would be like me being like this the whole time in my thingy. You know what I mean? Trying to show you, like, I'm painting over here. You know what I mean? Like, am I going to include that in my video? No. Like, I'm not going to sit here and keep putting my hands or, like, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm trying to open this wrapper, y'all. You know what I mean? While I'm painting something over here. And I'm just saying, see, this pole that she keeps covering up.
Seems to me definitely that she's checking the phone all the time, and I think it's just for GPS coordinates. She's time stamping GPS coordinates, and I think
She's
it's
texting though. She's not. That's what's weird. Is she's not. You can watch her hands what they're doing. She's not checking coordinates. She's not checking a map. She's talking to somebody.
But would if her phone
Maybe
was on anyway, would that not automatically track GPS coordinates?
you would think. I'm gonna play it in regular motion. But you notice now that she's passed up. Oh no, she does focus his right on. Oh, maybe it's the wrong campsite, y'all. Remember when she just said that a minute ago about it being the wrong campsite? If you okay, so if you got a car flipped upside down right here and you got people in the background going like this to look at what the fuck's going on, and you have a tree sticking out with a pole in the background, why is she over here? She's going to talk to a man about a phone, like a car? What's over here?
And what does this one say?
See, she's checking.
Oh. Say. Attention campers. La 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 la.
She's definitely
Oh.
matching things up.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. What is this right here? That's odd.
Attention campers. La la.
Okay, there's the dumpster. There's that building.
La la la. Oh.
There's this thing is closed off, so people can't come in here to go camping through there or there.
Oh.
Or they do have it blocked off. See?
That's what got me thinking earlier. Has she done this when the police have cordoned that off?
You guys.
She's behind the tape because she came across a different way across the reservoir.
But she didn't go under it.
Closed off gate. Okay.
You know.
Yeah, that's the gate right there because there's the sign. It's not open.
This is the campsite that I showed you earlier. So this lovely Hispanic party was right next to
Open or closed? Open or closed?
this other party.
It was lovely.
Oh,
Doesn't
there's
say it is the campsite. It is because.
Oh.
It was lovely.
Police tape.
So wait a minute. She came from the other side of the lake, kayaked across, came over just to walk here to show us that where she just came from is police taped off. But she's there.
Exactly.
And not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So how did she get access to be in there when it's I know, I'm just confirming what you just said.
She snuck off behind the tape.
So she's obviously had the permission of the police to do that because there's been no one else around. Go and film now.
Permission.
Because
otherwise she would be arrested right now by FBI agents.
It's entering a crime scene, isn't it? It's that's what the tapes are for.
Mm-hmm.
So she's obviously had She's
because
obviously been in
see that
cahoots.
trail that she's pointed down on. That's where she came from originally. Where she came from is over by the water over there. This is weird as hell.
So do you think this is sort of?
Yeah.
Do you think this is stemming back to when they said that don't search this area?
Yeah.
You know, that could be linked into that now, couldn't it? When
Stay out
told
of here. Only professionals are allowed behind here.
Yeah. When they're told that
But the
don't
weird thing
search in
is,
that
okay,
area.
this is the 17th. Why do they keep shutting my audio off? Like, this is what I don't understand.
I don't think that she was allowed behind the tape because of her NASA credentials.
No, what I'm saying is that
Someone got her in there, though. Somebody got her in here because what I'm stating as her proof right here, she walked up this hill and came down here and cut through here and showed you the Mexican party. Then she walked down over, like my mouse won't go off the screen that far, but we'll even move the picture if I had to. She walked down this side over here and went to the other. Oh, that's not the campsite. It is definitely this one over here. Like, there's the bike tire right there. And she's showing
is, if you're gonna,
she's over here and going to go back behind police lines to kayak over a car.
Plus, the thing is, if you're going to want to have something planted in there, which I think that's what she's doing, and she's got some reason to be there, then obviously it's not going to be. It's going to look more sus if they see a policeman walking around with a bag, isn't it? You know, so if they've sort of in cahoots with her to say, look, on this day we're going to have it taped off. Go in and do it on this day so that you're in there on your own.
I can't remember. I can't forget the arrow, John, in the dirt.
And the reason she's probably recording it all is so that she can go back and remember and tell the people who was involved with it, this is where this has been put. This is, what we don't see, what she's edited out. They've probably got the original, or they've seen the original. So she's mapped out everywhere where she's been.
Somebody dropped a pin to where she camped out, and then they gave her the arrow in the dirt.
They're all yep. That's all that I'm just gonna mute myself and keep on.
So the level of corruption is just unbelievable. That the inside information what these people have spread around to the people involved to cover it up. What the hell has been so? I mean, like, I know don't get me wrong, it's drastic. Well, it's devastating, that Kiely lost her life, but is that all the covering up? Like, why did they? It's just beyond belief that they've gone to this length with so many people involved at different levels, higher levels.
Work and all this effort when all they had to do was tell the truth from the beginning. Oh, this doesn't look right, but her autopsy is more concerning. But we're going to give you this one that has some white out on it that don't even match her. Get the fuck out of here. Then to help further dupe it, they took false DNA and sent it off to toxicology to make it look like it's something that it was not.
So I'm saying there's so many people involved I mean, where is this going to stop? Somebody must have ordered this. Somebody definitely must have ordered this who's really high up, because otherwise they wouldn't have allowed it.
The only hope I have left in this country is due to the fact that the FBI might be investigating the local FBI.
I was
And
just going to
if
say the FBI are involved. They've got to be. You know, it's this is totally impossible to cover up without without one of them blowing each other's cover. You know, what were they thinking of?
So here.
well, and I'm not sure that the local FBI did anything nefarious, but
But somebody in the FBI must have known what was going on and turned a blind eye to it, because it's absolutely I'm beyond words, to
well,
be honest. You know what
well,
I mean?
maybe
If
they
that
were just
level
setting,
if that
maybe
level of corruption went on in the UK, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know our police and our system is not perfect, but there's no way that level of corruption could even get its feet off the ground here. You know, I'm not saying that we haven't got like bad apples in the police force, but man, having said that, you only have to go back to 1997 and what happened in Paris. So it's obvious that it can be done, but
well, I mean, I'm just saying that maybe the Sacramento local agents didn't cover anything up, and maybe it was them that called in the higher level or the outside team, as Kevin termed it. Maybe they smelled BS from the beginning.
how
Well,
can
I can tell
anybody
you
not
that there's
smell
an
BS?
outside FBI office that's investigating the Truckee area FBI office. That much I can tell you right now,
No, I understand
because they're
that.
smelling a
I
rat
That's
somewhere
like
too.
to hear that news.
It's just impossible not to smell a rat, isn't it? It's I mean,
Pretty
we've just
much.
seen the video there of Zaname walking around there. She's obviously had permission of somebody, whether it's been Sam Brown, whether it's been what they call her, bloody
I just
Laurel and
can't
Hardy.
I just can't help but forget the FBI guy and the original presser, the press releases or the news conferences. He was giving the side eye to the sheriff every single minute of the day.
Yeah, it's just been a farce from day one.
And I'm not trying to stick up for the FBI because I think the FBI as an organization I'm kind of leery of. But that guy in the press conference was looking very disapprovingly upon whatever sheriff was on the podium.
Do you know? I think one of the things as well what got to me with this is the amount of different organisations what are involved, and to me it just one of them the one didn't know what the other one was doing. It seemed to me that are we in charge? Are they in charge? Um, there's so much different information to spread around to the different organisations. It's like Chinese whispers sort of thing, you know, like what do they know? What do they know? And by the time it all gets relayed, first of all, it takes too much time, um, and then all the information gets confused because no fucker knows what's going on. You know, why don't they just have one police force dealing with it?
Well,
And
it's like too many. It's too many layers. Either they're inept or they're corrupt. But either way, it's not working for the American people.
you can see it isn't. I feel so sorry for the American people. I really do, because you look at this law enforcement over there. I mean, I don't know who trained them or where they're trained at, but they couldn't solve a fucking crossword puzzle, yet alone a murder. You know, it's unbelievable. You know, you look at these poor kids in Idaho, the amount of evidence what must have been left there, And now you're telling me out of all those decent policemen, there's not one of them can say, right, it's this, it's this. They're too slow at doing stuff. You know, like the case with what they call it, the little Quentin Simon. You know, that just arrest her. You know, like fucking fannying about, um, letting her go here, letting her go there for meals. Arrest her and lock her up. You know,
I
by the time they solve anything there, the people have probably died of old age anyway, so it won't make any difference. You know, they need to sort of up the game. And it's you sit back. I mean, you sit back and you get so frustrated at at incompetence, and it's blatant incompetence as well. You know, it's not. It's
I just
fucking
I just
unbelievable.
I just think that we as American citizens place too much trust into the knowledge and the ability of the local police force to do anything. And that's
Yeah,
just not.
I understand. I understand because we do it here as well, but it's obviously it's on a smaller scale. I mean,
I mean, look at the Delphi murders. It took them fucking years
yeah,
to do something with the information that they got in the first week.
yeah. And then you just have to look at the other one, the Trinity. Yeah, that wasn't an accident. That she was a fit, healthy girl. You know,
We'll know about Kennedy in about 4 years from now.
but it's got to stop. You know that look at all those people in Auburn, and that's just what we know of. You know how many people have been basically they're being slaughtered by, and it's probably law enforcement who are behind it all. And it's got something's got to be done. It's getting to the point where, I mean, this case has proved it 100%. That it's getting to the point that you don't know how high to take it or where to take it because you don't know if they're involved as well or if they're covering up. And it's okay saying that that there's so many bad apples, this, that, the other. All it takes is one.
I'm not
You
sure if
know,
this is a case of bad apples versus people that just aren't trained properly.
I don't think it's got. I don't think it's an issue so much with the training. It's trust. Training is not trust has got nothing to do with training. You know, if you haven't got trust, not just in law enforcement, but in anything, if you haven't got trust, then you haven't really got anything. You know, you've got to have that trust in people, and all my from outsiders' point of view, from the UK looking inwards, all I've seen is incompetence, arrogance on a scale what is unimaginable, and total incompetence.
Or
And
a cover
the
up.
thing is, they're getting away with it. They're getting away with it because they've got who they're going to answer to. You know, if Sam Brown gets away with someone, he's okay because his mate Wayne will look after him, and that's what needs to stop. And it's not the training what's the problem. It might be part of the problem, but it's the trust issue. And like I said, if you haven't got trust, then everything else goes by the wayside. You know, and this case with Kiely has totally proved it. The amount of people and the level, how high up it goes, it's quite scary. I mean, there's not much fucking hope for anybody with that.
Well, and that's kind of my point. I think maybe the investigators on the ground did the right thing, but they're hitting a ceiling with their superiors, and that story's not getting out.
But it's down to these people to blow the whistle on them, isn't it? It's down to
Nobody,
you know, because at the end of the day, they're going to get so much more respect for blowing the whistle on these arseholes and these liars than going along with it, because all they're doing then is they're tarring themselves with the same brush as what they are.
Well, I'm just thinking on it from a human perspective. I mean, if you have 15 years in and you need to get to 20 to retire, people might bite their lip a little bit.
Well, they shouldn't be in the job.
Well, I agree with
if
that.
if they get to the point where they have to bite the lip, they're in the wrong job. You know, because that is not trust. That's not what I mean. I don't know much about your constitution there, about all but they swear on oath, don't they? They abide to sort of take care of the people and to protect and serve. But at what point do people say, look, you're not doing that, and we want to change? You know, and like I said, these cases. I mean, I've only been on YouTube following these cases since the Summer Wells case. I sort of got interested in it then, and the amount, other than the major cases, what I've looked at, like this one and the Trinity and the Idaho, there's absolutely, you can go never ending on YouTube, click, 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 and you'll find another one. So it gets to the point where, you know, it's a similar type of analogy when I look at this Idaho, and I've been looking on Facebook at people, and nearly everybody I've looked at, they're all posing there with a stag or a coyote, and I'm thinking, it's a wonder there's any stags left. And to be honest, that's what it's going to get like with people. I mean, the amount of children that go missing each year just in California alone, it's absolutely staggering, you know, and it's fucking scary, you know, and it makes me really glad that I don't have to sort of live with that fear of I'm pretty lucky, I suppose, living in a small country like the UK. It has its, like I said, it has its problems, but not nowhere near it. I mean, America's massive. We all know that, and it's going to have more, but there's more, and then there's more, and something needs.
I agree with you. I mean, because there are channels like, and I think Shan has shouted her out before, but there are channels like Arctic Fox. He has 2 or 3 new cases every single fucking day, every single day, and it's just way too much to keep up with. It's just there's no way to pay attention to them all.
Yeah, the manpower. And what manpower they have got, they don't seem to be asked. You know, as long as they're getting the paycheck and you know, they're doing the minimum amount for the maximum amount of money they can get. And to me, it's wrong. Something needs to be done, you know, and it needs to be done before
this bitch,
so
dude.
many.
This is where she's videotaping at right here.
I like how Shan has got. I like how Shan has got us talking, but she's never forgot to zero in on the maps.
Okay, so
guys, I'm gonna take
she
off.
walks
I'll
up the
catch you
hillside
later.
over here. Aroundy shit. Hold on. Okay, so she walks up here. She walks through here. There's the roast pit. You see it?
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, go enjoy your green bacon.
Then she walks through these trees over here. Here's the pole. There's the cast shadow of that tall pole. Here is that second. These are picnic tables in here. Okay. Then she walks over here where this is gated. You can tell in her video that she's turning and pointing. Oh, wrong one. Look,
She
she's
knows
telling on herself.
exactly where she is.
Okay. She's right here. When she points her phone up, it looks like there's no water over there, but she's pointing her phone out. She says, okay, you have to understand. I'm going to zoom this in over here. I think she lost track of where she was at because she points it this way, not realizing she's supposed to be pointing it this way, unless somehow you have to understand that this S turn, you can't tell that concrete pad is over there in that distance. But and you can see where she stops on her kayak and she walks up this side of the hill. She winds up in this little area here. She don't walk that far. And she's standing at this angle because you can see this building, this garbage can, and the other side. See the little piece of water there?
Yeah.
So she's pointing. I don't think she realizes where she's at. I think she think maybe they threw her phone over there. But when she says she is, she's pointing it towards the last ping location. There she is. Is her phone on the ground somewhere here when she says there she is? Because she is literally telling on herself. Okay, let me just show you what she's telling on herself, okay? So from her view, let me just show you. Here is that S turn. You see the little S turn here? This is the concrete pad right here. You just can't make it out exactly. And then here's the water. So she's literally standing right here while she's recording this. Here's the sign. Here's another sign.
Is this before or after she took her little kayak ride?
This is, she took the kayak ride here. I'll show you. I'll zoom back out. And she a late. I thought for a minute, for whatever reason, I confused myself, but I realize now what she did. Okay. Drives down this road and turns and parks. But what she doesn't show you is she literally, I realize what she did now. She literally puts her kayak in the water right about somewhere here. And I'm going to show you how I know. Because from this view, when she gets in the water, she pans left and looks at the people parked here, pans right and looks at this area over here. Then she continues to take her little kayak and come across the water and starts looking at all the people that are on sailboats. Check its cars parked here, other vehicle. This could be check it here and the other vehicle here. There's two vehicles parked here. There's a person in a yellow sail that's right here. And then there's people that are searching right here, which are all on the Cal Topo maps. All of it is on the Cal Topo maps. And then she does this weird thing where she like looks this way, all the cars here, paranoia, to check to see her surroundings, who's going to see her here doing what. Then she checks out these people that are here and these people here. And then she notices, oh, the coast discovery has been over searching for not the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Who got the phone that day? Because the way that I see it, okay, she does this really tell on herself thing where she pretends like she's starting to kayak this direction, then she cuts it and she winds up over here. In this little area here, and the reason why she tells on herself is you see so much hillside is, well, I'm going to just go right back to that part.
Yeah, where the dog looks left, isn't it? Yeah, there.
See, look at her location. She's all in this area here kayaking. But she just leaves her kayak so fucking far behind to walk up a hillside trail. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, which one she went up. Because from the way that I see it, it was like a straight shot. So, okay, yeah, she was. She parked her kayak here and walked up over this shit right here, what I pointed out. There it is. She walks up over here and then comes over here. And then she walks over the first part where she does this whole, oh, I see a heart, how grim, in the trees over here. So she knows to keep walking this direction. When she walks this direction and does her little round and point her camera this direction, you can see this water right here. Literally. Like, she literally gets out of her kayak. Let me show you where she gets out. Okay, she makes it look like she's going that direction, but look, now she's walking up a hill. She tells on herself. Like, she's literally over here, and then all of a sudden she's in the middle of the water again. How do you go? Just explain it to me. Explain this away to me, okay? First, she's in the water. This is y'all, but I'm showing you the edit now. She is on the other side of the water. Kiely's car is pretty much where that sailboat is, so I'm off on the sailboat. The sailboat's on the other side, so I'll point that back out, okay? So what you have here is, like, do people really think I'm this stupid? Okay, you have her getting in the water. Yeah, she literally does. That's exactly what she does. She comes around here, like Church points out, and she parks her car here. There's other people parked with their car here, and she gets into fucking water over here, right here. She starts kayaking this direction, and you can see her clear out in the fucking water over here. See the yellow sailboat? I'm gonna point where it is. That yellow sailboat is right about here. She starts pretending like she's going to kayak clear the fuck over here, and then it cuts away, and then all of a sudden she's way the fuck over here. But then it does another weird thing to where you don't want to tell where she's walking up a trail at. It cuts away yet again. It goes from far away, okay, to up on the hillside over here. There's no edits in here, y'all. This is what she's telling you. She's just recording it straight through. But then it goes back to the middle of the water because too far forward. Back to the middle of the water. Like, she's back out in the middle of the water. It doesn't matter which direction you look. She's in the middle of the fucking water. And then all of a sudden, she does her transition. And I'm going to show the transition. Where she's in the middle of the fucking water. Middle of the water. And
but yet Zaname said that. Zaname said it wasn't edited, didn't she?
Yes, that's exactly what she said. Okay, and if you notice where she's pointing at, see, she says, my car. She tells on herself. Her car's parked over here. See where the road comes down and it does this little turnabout thing and you can park all over here? She's parked over here. So she's telling on herself that she's across. Okay, I'm going to show you again. Back. Okay. She literally comes down this road and parks her car here. She's telling on herself right here. She's showing you where she's parked. How many trees is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A whole bunch of groupings. Okay. So let's see where she parked. It's not over there. It's right here. So she parked here. Here's a grouping of all these trees. She lying on herself. Like, she definitely parked on this side and kayaked over, pretending like she was, don't know if she was coming back this way or going that way, but she winds the fuck up over here. And if you look at the height of that hill, I don't even think she comes up this hill. I think she comes up this part. I'm going with this right here because this looks more than anything. And it's kind of weird how blurry that bitch is. Yeah, there's a little trail goes in there. Because if you look at where she's at, it's directly across from where she's parked. So if she's parked here, and it's going to be, okay, so she is. She's coming up this one right here. Right here is where she's walking. Up. Like, she should have walked the fuck over here, the dumb bitch. But she's not. She's walking right up over this. I can't wait till she turns around and tells on herself. I want to see
Okay, right here.
her out. Okay, it's grassy and it's got a tree on each side of the top. She right here. Can't be. Nope. Where did she come in here? Did she just walk up this piece of hill here? Is that what she's done? Like, she's really being inconspicuous. You know what I mean? Like, she definitely didn't walk through here. And the height of that, no, because there's not. What are you doing, Zanime? She definitely went up through here. She had to have. It's either here or here, either which way. That's steep as fuck. She's huffing and puffing, telling on herself. It can't be here. It's not steep enough. I'm going to go with right here. I'm going to go, this is where she's pointing at, or somewhere here. But the way that I see it, she's literally walking up this hill and this way. She's a fork. Yeah, that's exactly what she's done. And then she comes up here. I wish this tree wasn't in the way.
One of the other reasons I've just been thinking there, you know, like,
here's the fork in that path where you can see. And I said, stay left. And she stays left here instead of going right down this one. So she goes down. It doesn't matter. It all joins together. Because it's not that one. Left. It has to be right here.
Nobody knows actually how long Kiely.
No.
So it
is here. It's right here where she goes up. There's the two trees. Boom, boom. Here, walking up. That's why it's so steep. That's a rut where the water runs off. And then she comes up here, and you see the fork in the road, and you watch her walks through the fucking woods, exactly where she lands out. She walks through here, and she goes off the path, and she starts walking this direction over here, does her little loop-de-loop to where she looks out this direction, and she points at her fucking car over there. And then she continues. So she's right where the fuck. Why? You made these specific places to go? Like, this is what I wanted to figure out, is exactly where the fuck she was at. And this is exactly where she's at. Like, she's literally standing here. You can see this pole that's sticking up. Hold up. That's exactly where she's at. I couldn't figure out why I kept seeing water in the area. That's exactly where she is, because there's the water. It's exactly what she's done. Yeah, because there's the road.
But just
is she being investigated? She could be.
So we're still heading down this direction. Oh boy. Okay, so this lovely Hispanic party.
There's signs
to this other party.
It's on itself.
Hey, I'm right.
Okay, see them steps? See them steps? See the sign? See the sign? See the gate right here with the shadow from the gate? And she's here, and she goes, there's, because there's the dumpster and there's the building. And here's her last known phone ping. Somebody better answer something. So they have police. Now, well, that doesn't make a bit of sense. Why do they here? That's weird. Hmm.
Well,
Yes.
Mark, I'm going to jump down,
Yes.
so I'm going to see if I can get some sleep for a bit.
All right, babe.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you for being here.
Been great. You're
I
more than
appreciate you.
welcome.
Thank you for
It's been
always
a
coming in
pleasure.
with some logic and some good humor. You're
I'm
appreciated.
I'm sorry about going on my rant earlier on, but
No,
I've got it
absolutely
out now.
not. It's all welcome here. Yeah, that's what. Come here, get it out. That's what my channel's for. Say what you feel and mean what you say.
But thanks
This
for
role.
having me up anyway. It's been a pleasure.
Always, babe. Anytime you see us live, you're more than welcome to come up. Just say, hey,
Okay,
shoot
doke.
me a
Thank
link.
you. Okay. Good night,
Thank you,
everyone.
Kenny. Merry Christmas if I don't see you then.
Yeah, and the same to everybody else and yourself. Good night or good morning.
Get
Good
some
night,
sleep.
Heather.
Sleep well.
I'll try.
Okay. So yeah.
And then she turns. There's the concrete pad. There's the building with the garbage can and the water that wraps clear the fuck over here. I know exactly where she's standing at now. And then she turns and tells on herself because there's the pole. There you go. This is what she's seeing from her view, is this pole right here. You can see the shadow of it. This is fucking nauseating, man. Yep. There she is.
There she is.
Do you guys see a phone? What is this right here? What is this right here? Y'all, do you see that? What is this right here? There's definitely something here that we're missing. There she is. Because all I see at this point is this piece of paper that is blown off this board. There she is. Daisy, get up here. What are you doing, babe? Is this piece of paper that is blown off this board. Mute YouTube. There she is. There she is. What is this?
Catch up in Discord, but took a break.
Hold on, let me put headphones on. I can't hear.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
No, I can.
Okay. So I had to take a break. I was catching up in Discord.
It's all good, Ben. It's all good.
And watching chat.
So, do you see what I'm pointing out on the map? Do you see what I'm pointing out on map, though? Like where it actually is?
Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I do.
Like she's literally standing at the top of these steps right here with the sign. I mean, you can see the shadow of the sign. There's a sign here. There's a sign. I mean, you could see the fucking shape of the sign. The shape of the sign tell on itself. And then you have two poles here. I'm going to assume that it's this pole that's showing have what looks like the dumpster pad, but there is no dumpster on it, which is kind of weird. There's no dumpster here in this picture, but it's telling. The dumpster sets here normally because the way the ground is compacted there compared to everything else. But she bends down while she's here, looks down and says, there she is in this piece of shit. And isn't this the area that Kiely's phone last pinged? Was like somewhere here in this like concrete padded area? Well, they say Prosser Family Campground, but I think they forget to mention it's Prosser Ranch Group Campground.
Gosh, I can't remember.
I wonder if anybody looked on this side of the waterfront for a phone, or if this got on it.
Your audio is going in and out.
I know it is. My internet keeps going in and out.
Well, I don't know if you saw that message that was up there earlier. I put it in Discord.
No.
But they said, hope your audio's working fine now. We got what we needed. Thanks. And they left. Well, they didn't leave. I kicked them out. And it was an anonymous account. Yeah. I sent it in Discord.
Okay.
I'll read you exactly what it said. It's not long.
Okay.
So they said, hold on. God dang it. I have so many freaking screenshots. Okay, it said, how's the tech issues? Please continue. We've just finished getting what we needed. We are Legion.
Yes. We are Legion.
And you'll have to just check on it later to see if it's legit. But I have the screenshot.
Okay. But yeah, like, that's what I'm trying to say is, like, maybe nobody could figure out where she was walking, where she says there she is, but there's some weird, like, do you see what's going on in this brush here? Like, something is definitely laying there.
You know, I think Captain Kerr would, like, let us stream his stuff because he does this on his panel and, like, they go, like, detail.
I know he does. That's why, like,
pretty sure he would as long as we shout him out. And I mean, he was in here chilling with us.
Oh, I don't think he'll care. I don't think he'll care at all. Because he's been, like, him and I chit-chatted, like, back and forth for a second today on his one video. And I threw him the offer to come up on panel one of these days to sleuth together. And he said he would love to take us up on that. So.
Yeah, y'all can maybe do that video of his together.
So since I got to the point that I want to, I'm going to hurry up and let this play out to see where the adventure takes her to. Because I'm pretty sure her falling down the hill is gone. I don't think it's on this edit. She took that out at least. I'm going to play this in fast time to see. So that it links together quicker. I'm not going to do any audio. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So now she's walking back this way towards her kayak. This way. It's exactly what she's doing. Like maybe she thought if she walked in enough circles that we would be confused on where she's at. Like, I'm just curious of why she's there. Like, why are you recording it? She definitely just said that. Oh, I think Mark's taking a little nappy nap. Yep. All right. Mark's taking a little nap. Did you just hear what she just said?
No.
Listen. Mm-hmm. Sure.
It's super cleaned up.
Let me share that audio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just listen to what she says. Mm-hmm. No, now everything's acting normal. It's weird. It don't make no sense. I hope you guys got what you needed. Not sure. I don't know. It's just really strange that she's recording this type of adventure and pointing to the concrete pad where Kiely's phone last pings on the 17th. You ready, Daisy?
Yep.
I think reasons that campsite is super cleaned up because they had to. They had to take everything into evidence, right?
Oh.
But she wasn't following this case. She didn't know nothing about nothing, right?
Right. Because they had to.
Come on, Ara, chime in. Yeah, because they had to, right? They had to
Right.
take everything into evidence, right?
Couldn't
All
leave
right, let
anything
me hear that
behind.
one more time. Yeah. Did they take it into evidence or what? Yeah, because Anonymous was in here and then they left the message stating they got whatever information they needed and that my audio should go back to normal, which it has. Thank you.
I'm sorry, but if you use the anonymous name at this point, you're kind of a joke. Oh, anonymous. Anonymous, fuck you.
No, but that's Anonymous. Anonymous is a group that
No, I
brings
know.
justice
I
to
know.
cases
But that's not. But you
and
can't say
grabs
that's the real
information.
anonymous.
No,
That's not the
that's why
real
she's gonna look into it.
That's not
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
real
just
one.
look into
Anyone
it.
can use that name, and they use that as like a mask.
But all I'm saying is that name came in here and said that my audio would go back to normal, which it has, which is kind of odd, is all I'm
And it
saying.
happened right when her audio was all messed up and she
Okay,
like was
and you know what, Shen? You said, okay, take what I want. I want you to take it. Go ahead. You're welcome. Do you want me to put a bow on it? I will.
Here, I'm just
For you.
gonna
Merry
show
Christmas.
people.
Sorry, it's just it's a lot.
Merry Christmas.
Hold on. Let me show you all something.
It's like when you create an account 2 days ago to come sleuth a YouTube channel that have been here for years and has done all this work. Really, no one will take you seriously. You're literally a joke wrapped up in a box with a bow on it, and you give us permission to just mute you and time you out. Sorry.
Well, when they popped up, I read what they said and they were gone.
No, I get it. I get it. Because me too. I was like,
Yeah,
I know
everything
that
got all crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, like, that shit has been going on for years on YouTube, like since 2011, 12. I've been doing conspiracy shit for like that long. It's a that long. It's scary. It's and now there's an echo. And now there's an echo.
Yeah, there is it.
That's fair.
Do you have your YouTube on? Do you have your on?
Girl, you know I'm better than that at this point.
My bad. I didn't mean to insult.
No, I know. No, I checked. I checked before you asked me.
Why is it doing that?
No. Okay, that's weird. That's not what I'm looking for. So here's pretty much the Wikipedia on them. I'll just explain it. They are hacktivists. Okay, so they hack things and they gather information for good purposes. Okay. Okay. This article is about the 2012 documentary film for the group of demons referred to in a Christian Bible as Legion. Okay. We Are Legion, the story of hacktivists, is a 2012 documentary film about workings and beliefs of the self-described hacktivist collective Anonymous. I remember them starting on 4chan many, many years ago. I followed Anonymous for many, many years. I follow their official YouTube page. Absolutely, absolutely love.
What is the movie also that basically featured them?
Yes. It's just like it's a documentary about them. Yeah.
No, it's like a movie.
Oh,
with the mask.
This like. Oh, V is for Vendetta.
Yes, exactly.
The story of Guy Fawkes and what he did to his plot. Remember the 5th of November.
Exactly.
That guy. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's like when the whole Snowden thing happened, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Freedom of Information Act, everybody.
Yes, and that's why I respect Anonymous and what they do, what they represent, and if they need to take information take it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's them, I hope it is, but sometimes you don't know if it's.
One of the reasons because they have to.
Yes, they have. But just
So
and back she is over by the water. See that?
Oh boy. Okay, so this port where I came from went this direction, and now we came from.
She's back in the water. But she's making it look like she's going back across.
I had to turn my VP back on. I forget.
Me too sometimes. But lately I just been leaving it on unless it yells at me. Here we go with the clown music. But what people, okay, is there's a whole middle piece missing out of this too. Like at first it was only 20 seconds missing. And then she completely edited it to where you don't even see her kayaking over Kylie's car. Like, just ain't there no more. And then isn't her. But you see the step stool right here that she was standing on? Put her kayak in the back of the car. There it is. Wait a minute. This is the beginning of the video at the end too. This is where they were all making fun of her.
That's what I told you. She took the end and put it at
Yes.
The end is the beginning too.
Yep.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. What is that bag of whatever is on her that isn't in the rest of the video either? This is not in the rest of the video because you can see this bag. But here's, oh, she's going to stuff this stuff. Wait a minute. Is that like an evidence bag? What is that? My question is, in the beginning of the video, here, okay, this bag that you see that is flat hasn't been stuffed yet, full of stuff. Nor is the other thing that's clipped to the side of this there. This is how you can tell it's the beginning of the video because she's not putting anything in her car. Her ladder is still in her car. And there's them vehicles. This can't be the end.
You know, it just seems like she had help with this. You know that, right? Like, look at. You think she did all this by herself with the kayak and all that shit?
No, my course not.
And
no.
And who was the dog with while she was filming something else?
We need to go back to her phone where you can see the guy in her phone.
Yeah, this is obvious she had help.
Yep.
And she's not showing them for a reason.
Yeah, there's definitely a dude in her phone. And I hope if it is anonymous that they see something that I don't, because thank you. Carry that torch.
And what, you're going to leave your car open like that while you're doing something else?
Right. Okay, she starts walking in circles again.
They said that's the laptop. Are this not the laptop?
There's something pushing them bushes down.
Oh, right there. Look, you see the two shadows? Right there. In the tree. You see the two people?
Watch. When she turns around, she tells on herself a lot. That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch that sun.
I'm gonna throw up.
It's back here.
What's a little whistling noise? Like a little.
It's before she gets here. It's before she gets here.
I'm muted.
It's probably my heater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is exactly where she's at. The concrete pad is right here. You can see it. Yeah, that's why I'm muted. Snoring. But this is that building. This is that building. Here is one sign. Here is two signs. Here is those steps. she just keeps walking in circles, so you get confused on what you're looking at. But I know exactly what I'm looking at. And my other concern is in that overturned car photo with Kiely and that puppet ass shit that's going on in there is a pole. And the tree that we're walking under sticks out in that photo with that pole. So what happened to Kiely Rodni over here?
I apologize for pointing out the I apologize for pointing out the obvious, but this is still an investigation. So where are all the police officers? Where's everybody? Where's everybody? Where is the yellow tape?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, where are they? She's smart in what she's doing, because if you notice, she's telling on them, saying, look, they put the police tape over here. So I'm allowed to be over here because this technically ain't evidence on this side, is kind of
throughout this whole video, I see no yellow tape anywhere. I don't see any police cars. I don't see shit. I don't see helicopters.
Oh, I know. I don't see cops. I don't.
What day was this again, Shan? What day was this?
17th.
Okay, well, there you go. Oh, they scaled back their investigation on the 15th. And then so nobody was there.
But they still had helicopters and shit out till the 19th.
Well, we didn't see it here.
So, I don't hear nothing.
And I'm still hearing an echo.
Sorry. It's probably me. Hold on. Is that better?
Talk.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
It's
only when.
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay, we're gonna play this on slow-mo. See, her dog's looking at somebody behind her too. Look, dog. Watch the dog from behind her.
She's recording right here. Her hand is recording something. Her phone is recording something.
The dog's looking at somebody.
So you have your GoPro and you have your phone. Why all this footage, dude? You're not doing anything that nobody else has done.
And she's just going on a kayaking adventure. That's
why all this extra footage. That's what I don't understand, dude. Why are you doing this? Could incriminate you.
I think
if this is a kayaking, yeah.
She was planting items and putting things.
She was just confirming that her job here is done.
Oh my God. But put it on the YouTube? You're going to put it on the YouTube?
Yeah, because she thinks she can insert it in all her other videos that don't make sense either.
It's just stupid. Honestly, you're a stupid criminal. That's what you're doing. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. Her phone changes. Like, her dates on her phone change. She's trying to say that this was recorded on the 17th and she uploaded it on the 18th. But why does her phone sometimes say the 13th and does it sometimes say the 17th?
And I apologize. I don't want to seem redundant, but I'll have to see how ridiculous this is.
Yeah, and then, okay, so then when you go back to looking at Angel Sings on the Caltopo map, it places her there the 13th, the 14th, the 16th, and the 17th, and sometimes on the 18th.
It just seems the car was clearly placed there after the 15th. Absolutely.
But yes. But what doesn't make sense, okay, is all her walking that she does where her car's at is all recorded on Caltopo. But it turns off the second she gets in her kayak and comes over here. Why is that?
Why? And like you could go to Tahoe River, you could go to Boat. There's so many other water reservoirs you could be at, but you want to go to Truckee. You want to go there. This is the man-made reservoir. Why go there? Do you see questions?
No, Chris. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to explain to people, and I'll show you on the map. Okay, so the dog remains that was found was nowhere near here. Down clear the fuck out somewhere like here. So me, like she's literally at Prosser Ranch. Like she's not even at the Prosser family campground, like they say where her phone last pinged. They're just pretty much calling this whole chunk of land here Prosser family campground. But what they're not saying is Prosser Ranch group campground is exactly where Xana May is at. She literally shows you exactly where she's at right here at the steps, pointing it down, saying there she is. And it's kind of odd that Kiely's phone last pings in this area that you see there. Who is?
Okay.
Because your dog ain't a girl.
Where do we have like a specific dot where her phone last pinged? Do we have like a map GPS thing that says where it last pinged?
Kiely's phone, they're saying it pinged here.
Because I have not seen anything that says that. It just says near the water,
Like
but not next to the water.
Somewhere in.
That's going to be the next thing that I try to find, I think. Where do
I
they give us an actual point?
Here, let's just see. Let's see if Google
show me, mama.
Where exactly did Kiely Rodni's phone?
Because in the press conferences, they just say near the water, but not near the water. Like they're like so confusing.
There's two locations. One where her phone last pinged, and then one where she was last seen, which is like further away from the water. Remember that?
So the tree with the heart on it. Ooh. What is happening? The tree with the heart would have been like, it's a grouping of two trees. So it would have had to have been like one of these two trees right here.
But like, do we have a GPS?
But it's
or
definitely
like
a grouping of two trees.
Right here. It's right here. You know, like on a map. Or like, because there are only so many cell towers out there.
Okay, here we go.
I apologize if I seem aggressive.
Nope.
It's late.
Come on, show me a picture of the last ping. Oh, no, you can't do that. All right. Let's go to Google Images then.
Because if we can't find it, I'm going to fucking try to find that shit. Because that's important, I think.
See, they put the wrong. This is why I can't trust this, because they're saying her car and body were found way over here when her car and her body were found way over here. So I can't trust this stuff. How come this doesn't show last phone ping? See, weird.
We need to find out where that last phone ping is.
Oh, I'm gonna find it. See, and this one's wrong too. This is saying Kiely's silver car found over here. It's not. It's found way down here. I'm confused.
And the echoing is not coming from me. I only have StreamYard open.
Yeah, it's not showing. See, this is what's weird.
The only thing that we know that the last phone ping was where officers said it pinged near the water, but it could also be inland in the same water. It was super confusing. We don't know where it last pinged specifically.
But here's what's odd, okay? So this is where they're saying her last phone ping was, which is technically, let's look. This says police activity. Why does it say police activity over here? Because on the map, it's showing the last known location of Kiely was over on this side. Like it says like 1:30 on the map.
And there is Y'all's Nugget then. Can we find this?
Oh, I'm trying to find it. Trust me, I'm looking for it. Okay. This is exact. Okay, so this is where her car was found. Okay, so they're saying her phone was pinged. Her phone line right on this pool. This is where they're saying her phone last pinged. Oh wait, you can't see my screen. Right where my arrow is they're saying is where her last phone ping is. But I still think it was right here on this concrete pad. The reason why I'm saying this concrete pad. This is me making an assumption. I'm going to go with her car was flipped upside down on this pad here or somewhere in this area. I'm going to go with over here. And the reason why I'm going to go with over here for that picture is because remember I told you that one weird tree, the weird tree that's in the background, and then that weird tall pole. Let me show you.
Is this better? Echo?
Let me find.
Echo? I can still hear myself. I'm done talking.
Yeah. See, I can't hear you. Do you have YouTube open?
I didn't hear
No,
echo.
I literally don't have YouTube. I don't have anything open. Just
That's right, because
StreamYard.
I don't hear you echoing.
I hear her echo.
I hear it echoing.
That's odd.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down and try it again.
Really? Okay. Yeah, because I don't hear an echo. See, there's a tree right here. See, there's a pole right here. Where was the sun at on this side? Okay, so when she turns around and she looks this way, she stands here. The sun would be on this side. Dude, I wonder if this is where that picture was taken. Because see the sun? If the pole is here, this is the trees here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like something was set up here for her car to go from here upside down to way the fuck over here. Was her car technically pushed down over this and it came down this side and went in the water? Because now I absolutely don't believe those fire cam footages were from that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, her car was probably brought here the night that cam footage recorded what it did on the, I'm going to say 17th. That's still my assumption. Okay, we're just going to say it's the 17th. They blocked off this road here, which would let you get the car from wherever, bring it over here. You would block it off over here. So you got both ways to get over here while you push a car into water. Is all I'm saying. Who pushed the car in water? Who put it in there? Because from what we know is on the night of the 5th going into the 6th, her car couldn't have been in this water because it was seen. Oop, we go in the wrong direction. Her car.
Okay, someone is saying in the chat, like someone's trying to get your attention, something about the 13th. Process trying to get our attention. It's the 13th.
I already heard about the 13th. I see the 13th. I understand. Like the picture could have been taken on the 13th, but what I'm saying is I think her car or her remains were put in the car on the 17th.
She's not
Understand.
yelling at you, Iris.
I get that Zanime
I
was
know.
here on the 13th. I get that her phone says,
Look,
her phone
I'm a
also
sensitive
says the
Sally,
17th,
okay?
is what I'm saying.
I'm a sensitive Sally.
Look,
And I love that about myself. So, you know. But I
Who's
just,
this?
the people in the chat are like, oh, blah, blah, blah. They're like screaming, I feel like.
I know. Because they're all
Right?
saying-
It's like overwhelming. Like, we hear you, but Shan is trying to say
Mhm.
something. So we got to listen, you know?
I'm just sleuthing. That's all.
I just want to know where that phone pinged, because when I was like covering the Chris Watts stuff, they say the phone pinged in Frederick. Okay, so they gave us like a county or they gave us something, but they just say the phone pinged near the water, but like not on the water. It's like, okay, but where then? Why can't you give us that then? You know, where do we have that?
Why can't they give us a lot of information they have?
Well, right, but it's like the phone ping. Well, like so we can assume where the phone pinged, but like so we can assume where the phone pinged. Oh, the echo's back. That's not me, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm done trying to fix this shit. Oh, the echo's back. That's not me, y'all.
She's like, that ain't me.
Let me mute.
It's just so weird, though. Just saying.
Alright, talk whenever I mute and see if it's me.
Shakadoo bow bow. Yeah, it was you, Miss Daisy.
Like, just explain to me.
Now talk again. Do your little beep boop again.
Babadoo bow bow. Okay,
There's
it's not her.
no beep boop.
I was scatting for you guys.
Here.
I was scatting for you guys.
Shanda.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, Nico. That's what I think. That's what I think.
No,
That's my opinion.
But look, Grandpa's. Everyone says find the car, find the car, find the car. It's like if you find the car, you'll find Kiely. Like if you find the car, you'll find Kiely. Y'all, this echo is
if you
annoying.
find the car, you're gonna find Kiely.
Sleuthy pointed out that at one of the community meetings.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop sharing. You could just stop.
Sleuthy pointed out at one of the community meetings that all they talked about was her car. Nothing about Kiely.
Yes.
It was always about her car.
It was always about her car, her phone,
Yes,
her jewelry.
dude.
It was never about Kiely. Like, find her, not her car, not her bumper, not her license plate, not her fucking necklaces, not her phone.
And why would
not
it was considered an abduction because the car was not found. Really?
Exactly.
So if you're gonna abduct somebody, you're gonna take the car too, bitch. No, they're gonna take the person only.
Yeah, they're gonna take the person only, and
oh god.
Yep.
That's been my issue with this from the very beginning, but like no one gets it.
We get it.
Well, I know you get it, but
we
like
hear it.
I know you do, but it's oh god.
Shoot, I get that I'm hungry. I didn't even eat yet because
You
like
were
I
eating
was
something earlier. I thought you were snacking. On something.
She had applesauce. She literally just had applesauce.
I had applesauce and a Kellogg's bar. That's what I ate today. I didn't even try to eat no dinner yet.
I'm gonna need you to go fix you a sandwich.
You look at her face. Look how pale this woman is right now in the screen. Look how pale she is.
Pale?
You need to eat something, woman.
My nose is red.
I don't care about your nose.
Do you have a ring light?
You need to eat.
Huh?
You have a ring light on?
No, it's my screen. Like if
She
I
needs
put my
to eat.
screen, if I make the white screen go away, it's not so bad.
No, you're still pale. You glow in the dark now. Go eat something.
She said,
you're so pale. You glow in the dark.
I need more acorns and nuggies.
Laura said no. Now you glow in the dark.
Fine, I'll talk from a distance. Daisy, is there anything you want me to? Do you want to watch anything? Do you want to watch any Captain Kurt stuff? Like, what do you want? What do you want to do?
Well, I'm looking in my
That's what
old
I used to tell
Discord
my
right now.
friend. She's like very like white complected. I love her so much. She's from Alabama. I'm like, dude, I can't sleep with you. When we were like 15, I would do sleepovers. I was like, I can't sleep with you because you glow in the dark. Like, bro.
All right, I'm gonna make pizza bites and I'm gonna have some coffee. That's what we're about to do. And then we'll hop into some Captain Kurt videos if y'all want to.
It's like Shanda's over here worrying about everybody else, but doesn't just freaking eat.
I know.
Some
I'm
bread
guilty of
and
that.
meat, woman.
I'm guilty of that.
Just eat some bread and some meat.
I'm eating pizza bites. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna
Fantastic.
eat all the food groups. I'm gonna eat all the food groups all at once.
Enjoy all those preservatives.
Except for vegetables. I am. Don't judge me.
I'm not.
She's just happy that you're eating and you're not glowing.
Well,
glowing in the dark and shit.
You know what?
Smile,
I'm truthful. I'm not judging you because I love the glow in the dark people.
Oh, do you?
I do. That my
I'm
best
not really
friend.
that pasty though. Like people think I'm pasty as hell, but I'm not. I got Greek and Native American in me.
Well, maybe if you eat what you're supposed to, then it will show.
Yeah, I do be getting pale because my iron gets down. It's okay.
There you go. It's okay.
It's okay. We're learning.
I love all y'all.
I love all you squirrels.
See, it's a team of people that care about one another, and they yell at me because I don't eat for like 12 hours.
Yes.
Jeez, that's a lot.
I'm the brown person on panel right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about Mark.
I sometimes get into sleuthing and watching videos and watching lives and all this shit that I forget to eat. And sometimes I snack. But today we need to eat for a change.
Okay, so it says Brown said the last ping was near Prosser Lake, a man-made reservoir that surrounds the campground. But it's possible due to lost data that the phone continued to ping after 12:30. The ping for the data points was near the water. It's hard to tell an exact pinpoint.
Okay.
Just as much on land as it was on the water.
Isn't that
we have a
stupid?
link to that?
As much on land as dude, there's a video on it.
I know he does say that in a video, and it makes my stomach hurt.
I can copy and paste it because it was
I
just
have it.
somebody typed it. Okay.
Oh, it's typed out. Okay.
Yeah, it was like quoted because we were
Yeah,
trying to.
I know
This is when we
exactly
had.
where it is.
This is when we had
Alright.
Nerdy have a.
Alright.
Nerdy had a professional on his panel that was talking about all the data points.
All right,
and everything.
squirrels. We got.
I
a
think he
big-ass
deleted
cup
it.
of coffee, cold brew coffee.
Did you hear me, Shane?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna go see
That's
if
fine.
he still has that video though, because
Okay.
it'll explain all the data points.
Yeah. Drop me any links and I'll pull
If
that
he
shit
has
up.
them. I don't know.
You know I will.
He likes to delete stuff.
Who?
Nerdy.
Uh-huh.
It was on there though. So let me just.
Yeah, the dog was more towards the highway, not so much by the water.
Caleb's like, fun and games are over, y'all. What fun and games? We're trying to like survive.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to survive. We're just trying to stay alive.
Caleb's talking about fun and games is over for the people that committed a lot of illegal things.
Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is.
I love coffee. I haven't had coffee today yet either, man. I woke up and I got right to sleuthing. No lie. Shelly's out.
Good night, Shelly.
I'm eating too. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I cook because it's cheaper.
I'll do a really bad thing and I'll cook something and then I'll feed my kid and then I won't eat. And he'll be like, well, aren't you fixing a plate too? And I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. And then like an hour later, he's like, I made you a plate.
Oh, you have a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good boy. Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes in the back of my head, I'm like, I just wish I could thank your boy for like
He's a good
for sharing your mom with us.
The first two questions that come out of our mouths is I always ask him, how was school today? And his first question to me is, did you eat?
Aw.
You've raised a good boy. And just tell him for us, thank you for sharing you with us.
Aww.
Yeah.
He doesn't mind sharing. He likes alone time.
But still, it's good.
That's how
to
mine
say
is
that.
too.
Just thank. We appreciate that. At least I do.
Crane kicks. I can't even sit down. I'm so in the zone. I fucking love her. I'm so wheezy. Might need my inhaler. I miss wheezy.
I do too. I texted her today. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, so
They
Xana's
want to know. They want to know how Wheezy is. People have been asking.
She's going through some shit right now.
Yeah, she's on new meds too. So she's
You guys just send out like positive vibes, lots of prayers, and some. I mean, I know she comes here every once in a while and just lurks in chat. Send some love her way, you know? Let her see that y'all care about her and think about her. All right.
I know the whole video isn't about Kiely. He does talk about other cases,
Okay.
but the beginning
Okay.
is Kiely.
I'm down for it.
Do you have audio?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, I don't.
Oh. He's like, I don't hear my fucking thing.
I'm gonna just put the captions on.
8, 7, 6,
Very loud.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
So you have no audio coming from you, so
Of course.
to fix that. Oh, no.
Oh, there it is.
Honestly.
Something had to happen.
So we are here. Peter, thank you for joining. I know you are extremely busy. Peter has a very diverse technical background, I'd say. Why don't you give us just a brief summary of what you do, and we'll get into Kiely's case and why you're here. Why is a chief technology officer on a show for Kiely Rodni?
Hi, my name's Pete. I'm basically an infrastructure architect specializing in cellular connectivity for large enterprises. It's probably the easiest, shortest way to state what I do.
Perfect. And I came in contact with Peter back when I was running a data center myself. When you run into roadblocks or technical issues, Peter is the guy that you call. So I appreciate Peter taking our call and being here. So I know that this case has caused a whole lot of social media sort of folks are still sort of torn between if this is an accident, which I am still leaning towards, but as you guys will see, there's polls out there where not a whole lot of people think that anymore. It's changed drastically. Law enforcement hasn't put out a manner of death yet. We expect that, according to News Nation, the video clip that we'll see today, we should see that hopefully next week. I'm going to go ahead and show a clip from News Nation to give everyone a background, and we'll dive right into the technical components of this case.
That discovered the body of missing California teen Kiely Rodni now suspects foul play in her disappearance. Rodni was last seen at a high school party at a California campground, but her remains were found nearly 2 weeks later in her submerged car.
Yeah.
You have an echo?
Mm-mm. Not anymore.
News Nation's Sloan Glass joins us live. Now, Sloan, it is important to say police are not yet saying this, but why is the dive team saying foul play?
Exactly, Nicole. And lead diver Doug Bishop is saying that in the case of the California teen, he suspects foul play because of what his team saw when they found her car. Kiely's body was discovered by a volunteer group with a popular YouTube channel called Adventures with Purpose, and Kiely was found in the passenger seat.
They do correct that.
Some shit.
By the way, because she said she was found in the passenger seat. News Nation did correct that because they realized they had made a mistake on air.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yep.
She's in the back of the vehicle. She's not in the driver's seat. It looks suspicious to me.
Adventures with Purpose specializes in sonar recovery, particularly in finding vehicles underwater. Nevada County Sheriff telling News Nation, "We are not providing comments on Adventures with Purpose remarks. Our investigation is ongoing. We hope to release the final autopsy and toxicology report soon, once they are finalized." They typically focus on cold cases, but after receiving tens of thousands of requests, Adventures with Purpose looked into Kiely's case.
Clearly, their expertise in diving and their equipment that they brought to the table assisted us, and we appreciate that.
And after a 2-week search effort, Kiely's Honda CRV was found 14 feet underwater in less than an hour by the volunteer group.
Rear driver's side window is halfway down.
They said getting the right degree takes years. Thanks to WGU, I earned a degree on my time. I took my courses.
Copy that. Rear.
Party with more 5 minutes, adding, "I love you." Diver Doug Bishop telling Ashley Banfield.
And you're hitting on something with someone who knows something there at the party. Someone knows something.
The PIO with the Nevada County Sheriff's Office followed up by telling us they hope to provide an update next week. But with hundreds of people having attended that graduation party, law enforcement is hoping that someone saw something at that party that can help lead to answers and will step forward.
So this that gives sort of folks a background. We're going to play 2 more clips and then we're going to get into it with Peter. The first clip hopefully shows, well, not hopefully, it's really quite sad actually, but it's going to show law enforcement out of Connecticut making a pretty big screw up on a case for a missing person. The name was Ronan, and police actually ended up going out to Virginia based on cell phone pings, even though Ronan had remained in Connecticut. So I'm going to play that clip real quick. We will play another clip after that on cell phones, and then Peter and I will get into a discussion and we can take questions on that. So here we go.
They believe that Ronan is with, also pinged in Virginia. But when investigators there went looking in the area, they did not find anything. Police say they believe that person may be using some type of advanced scrambling technology to throw them off. Meanwhile, the community in Avon, well, they're coming out to support the Hernsdorf family. They plan.
No means exhaustive. Also, many of the technologies aren't freely available, which means the academic literature on them might be based on reverse engineering. One of the oldest phone tracking methods already worked in the pre-smartphone era. Triangulation works with angles and measures the signal strength of different cell towers to a phone. If at least 2 towers are within reach at the same time, the rough location of the phone can be calculated. The more towers are within reach, the more precise the result. And if the target is a modern smartphone, trackers can use a similar, much more precise process called trilateration. This method works by calculating the distances from different cell towers using the time of arrival of the different signals. Conveniently, newer phones might even include their exact GPS coordinates in a response to the cell tower, which makes any calculations unnecessary. Usually, only telecommunication companies have access to the cell tower data, and there is no way to hide from this kind of tracking as long as a phone with a registered SIM card is powered on. Edward Snowden explained it during a 2021 discussion with the Electronic Frontier Foundation. Unfortunately, the audio quality wasn't great.
How does the network know where you're at when you got location services turned, right? You know, when you have Wi-Fi turned off, when you have Bluetooth turned off, when you have GPS turned off, but you're still connected to the network, right? Well, you're registering to the nearest cell phone tower to you, saying, here I am, here I am. Your phone is constantly screaming out, here I am, here I am. Is there a cell phone tower that hears me? And the cell phone tower goes, I hear you. You create a handshake, and then whoever owns that cell phone tower enters you into a register. It can be a home register if that's where you're frequently in the network. It can be a visitor register if you're like often. But then they share this upstream. The phone globally knows where all phones are at all times. That's how they can signal to each other wherever you are, right? And location services doesn't turn that off because it can't turn that off.
Some network providers even
So Peter.
Yeah.
So this I cut it off there. I mean, this is interesting. You're seeing sort of law enforcement have a huge miss. Even they are not able to interpret sort of how these cell towers work. And you hear from Snowden that it doesn't matter if your chip is off, that this is shared upstream. Do you want to comment on that? And more importantly, in this case, really, there's going to be a slide here that we show. Law enforcement was not very specific about sort of the specifics here. I'm pulling this up now. This was the wrong slide. This is it here. So you see here the ping for the data points was near the water. It's hard to tell an exact point. Just because it last pinged here, that doesn't mean that's where the phone stopped pinging. There's a lot of reasons why those notifications or data points could be lost. So Peter, you're here to tell us how they could be lost and perhaps educate us on how this all works.
Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, so you have basic cell service, which Snowden is completely correct on, right? So we have our cell phones. I'm connected to a cellular router right now that's going. If you turn off GPS, you're blocking what your phone sees, but they are right. The tower is still pinging. And so if I pull up, like, for example, the router that I'm on right now, if I pull up my AT&T, it's going to tell me what tower I'm talking to, or I can see the T-Mobile, the actual tower ID that I'm talking to. And it does give you basic information of where you're located. And we've been playing around with GPS faking in some scenarios, and I'm actually working with another company on hiding direct location, but we're still struggling with hiding location via cell tower. So you can fake your GPS location, but it's really hard to fake your tower location, if that makes sense.
It does for me. It may not make a whole lot of sense for those not in the technical world. I've been reading about sort of what would happen in an accident, and it makes sense to me. I'm not willing to get into an accident to test this theory, but tell me if this is true. It uses time of arrival for multilateration. So your typical GPS. Yep. Yeah. Go ahead. Step away. I'm going to continue this clip, and then we'll wait for him to get back. And
use this data for more than providing cell service. For example, for serving location-based ads. To illustrate how revealing this geolocation data can be, German politician Malte Spitz requested 6 months of his own phone data in 2009. An online tool displays the timeline of his life during this period. You can clearly see how cell towers tracked his movements. No wonder that law enforcement agencies often request access to this data to aid with investigations. A comprehensive FBI cellular analysis guide from 2019 that was unclassified in 2021 demonstrates how important for policing geolocation data is nowadays. Well-equipped police forces may use so-called cell site simulators for large events like rallies.
we don't need to get into simulators. It doesn't apply here. Peter should be back. Were you getting mugged, Peter?
Sorry about that.
You get mugged?
Like me in the parking lot.
So back to what I was saying. So when a car is moving, GPS doesn't actually, the satellites don't tell exactly where you are. They're anticipating where you're going to be, right? Because people are traveling at speeds of typically 65, 75 miles an hour. What you're seeing on the GUI, the graphical interface of your Google Maps or Waze, is actually a calculation of where it thinks you're going to be. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's parts AI and parts GPS, right? They're not, your phone is not using that triangular data. So what you see on your app is not what the carriers see. So on your phone, you're using GPS data to pull that up. And then the phone app is basically using predictive analysis to say, where am I going to be? But when the historical information that comes up from, say, a security audit, they don't actually know your GPS location. That's stored on your device. They're looking at your tower location. So what you see on your phone is not what Verizon sees all the time.
That's a important note there, because each carrier, Google owns Google Maps, and that data is contained within Google Maps, and Apple would be the same. And so it was perfect timing, because what I'm showing here in a case like this, there is a form. I know this will be hard to see for many viewers, but we have a close-up of it. But this is the form that law enforcement would supply to Apple. We know Kiely Rodni had an Apple device. This is the paperwork that law enforcement would fill out, give to them. And there's two different forms. There's one for regular warrants. This is for emergency instances. So when somebody goes missing and they're expected home, we are presuming that the FBI, once they got involved, would submit this to Apple. This can only come from a government email address. I'm going to show some sort of close-ups of this in a second, if I can get to it. So what this is just it's a form for law enforcement. When an emergency occurs, you can see emergency government law enforcement information request. They have a specific email address, which sort of scares me, Peter, because of spoofing and stuff, but nonetheless, we won't get there. But and you go through the form and you see sort of what law enforcement has to fill out when somebody goes missing or they have an emergency request to Apple. I know there's sort of been a lot of talk about past instances with Apple, particularly in California, and terrorism, and they didn't provide it. But generally speaking, from what I've seen in other cases, Apple is, especially with kids, pretty willing to hand over information like this. But to your point, this is one route to Apple, right? That's going to give you some information about their Apple iCloud, but that's going to be fragmented from what the cell carriers see. Is that what you're saying?
Typically, yes. Yeah. The phone's going to have different information than the carrier is important to understand.
Gotcha. And I don't know the answer to this, because I mean, you and I are larger infrastructure. There's been a lot of questions. Sort of, I guess it was, this phone was supposedly pinged near the water. People have questioned whether it was a hard shutdown, because that would immediately, like a hard shutdown, meaning, if I press the side of my phone here and shut it down gracefully, I guess we call that in the IT business a graceful shutdown, versus a hard shutdown where it just went into the water and abruptly died. Is that something that if the carriers can tell if that device is recovered? No, there's no phone that we know of yet that's been recovered here. But if there was a phone to be recovered, is that something they're able to tell?
I believe so. As long as it's in a recoverable state to be able to see the logs. Yes.
And there's another particular device that was found, a laptop, an Apple Mac Air, it looks like, from the picture. So Kiely was found, I believe, 2 weeks, and even Sleuthie will get into this once we get through the technology portion. But I guess a laptop was allegedly found. They're saying that the car was retrieved from the water, an item slipped out, and weeks later a laptop was pulled out. People immediately jump to, this is her laptop. And I've worked on cases with digital forensics, and from a forensic and legal standpoint, that's not her laptop until that laptop boots up. You can show the serial number of purchase, and then even the serial number on the back of that, you can swap the back of a case on a Mac. So from my purview, legally, that's not her laptop until it's booted up and the serial number matches. Now, I've thought of some complexities. In the meantime, Duty Ron had law enforcement tech guys on, and I didn't think of something else here. If that device, if the Mac had encryption, right? If there's encryption enabled, even if you pulled that hard drive out, even if you got past the water recovery, what is the likelihood of data recovery and actually proving that and booting it up and getting data from it?
I would say slim if it was in standby state at the time of hitting water, because that means it would have electricity going to the board, even at standby. It's easier to recover things that are off and wet than have power going to them in wet. But it's been done. I mean, because SSDs are a little bit more resilient than the old school spinning disks that would rust. So it would require someone really skilled, though.
Yeah, and we saw some amazing data recovery from World Trade Center, right? A lot of
exactly. Yeah, you there's some pretty incredible data recovery. So, and that's way beyond my, my skill set to say that, but I do know that if it was off, you would have a better chance of recovery if it's wet.
Gotcha. And I don't think people really that aren't not in technology and haven't been through sort of data recovery, they don't understand the cost. So there's sort of like law enforcement, once they found her body in her car, these, sleuths found or said they found her laptop, and law enforcement allegedly said, we don't want it. And people were like, well, why don't they want it? And from my purview, like, we know how much data recovery costs. Now, if you take into effect that they've just spent $700,000 on a search that yielded nothing, and then a nonprofit came in and found her car 30 minutes later, they've spent a lot of money. Data recovery, I had to send out a laptop back out in 2013. This is a Sony Vaio. This is not your network attached storage or NVMe. This is a laptop, a Sony Vaio with pictures on it, and $6,000 to out the data savers for recovery. Something that's soaked in water and that's encrypted, you're talking $15,000 to $20,000. I feel comfortable putting that number out there because I've seen it.
Yeah, and that's assuming they can crack the encryption if it was encrypted, but
That's the big if. I'm familiar with Max, and you make a huge point that I didn't think of, and why I'm appreciative of bringing really smart people up here. If that laptop was in standby, it would have got fried immediately. And most laptops, most Macs do go into standby when you close your lid. That laptop is
the SSD.
Unless you specifically turn that off. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm going to bring up Sleuthy and Eva. I really appreciate this portion because I love the tech side. Sleuthy is probably going to bug you with some questions, but I'm going to open up the floor to them before we let you go. And there's a question here too at the bottom that maybe they want to read off.
How far of a radius from ping could the actual phone be? So I would like to know that, but I'd also like to know just because I'll lose it, if it was in standby mode and it went into the water and let's say it fried immediately, that kind of takes away every possibility that was what would have been catching any type of ping or location data, right? So it wouldn't fry and then continue to let us know where it was at, right?
Well, are we talking about laptop or phone now? Because
the
before
laptop.
So the laptop, unless it had a SIM card in it, it's not going to tell you anything anyways.
The theory here, Peter, though, is that Bluetooth, Apple uses Find My, and they detect other Apple Bluetooth. So the hope was that if that Mac and that phone that she had were both on the Find My network, they could continue tracking, similar to Bluetooth using like Boston tunnels when you lose satellite.
Yeah.
But that was what I think Sleuthy's alluding to.
So they're hoping that the laptop was connected to the phone and then using Find My on the cell. Okay.
That was the hope.
The water would fry that if it was on standby at that point. Even if the hard drive's recoverable, as soon as it hit water, because like your phone, they're IP55, right? They're designed to get wet and be moderately protected. Laptops are not. And if you've ever been in college and spill a drink on your laptop, you know this. Like, you spill the drink and you're kind of
right.
The genius bar and it's saying, please save my data. And so the laptop's not going to is not going to stay online as soon as it's submerged in water, regardless of any state. And then you'd only have to pray that you can get the SSD recovered at that point.
So for instance, if it was completely dead when it went into the water,
you'd have a better chance for recovery.
Okay. So then how far, if we're going back to the pings, how far off would it be? Would it be like 50 yards or 100 yards?
So if we're once again correlating the laptop to the phone.
The phone, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So the phone's going to be a little bit better, right? And that's going to be based on the number of towers it's pinging against to be able to define that. You can be off, especially in the woods. And we've seen this even in like cellular routers, right? Where I don't know if you've ever pulled up like Google Maps when you're in a rural area, that little blue dot is like you're in downtown Atlanta. It's super, super tiny. But when you're out in the North Carolina, that blue dot's big. And because it has to guess where you are, that even the GPS signal with trees and blockage are going to restrict that range. And that range could be the entire size of a lake area, depending on the coverage of the area above it. So you have the tower that's giving you data like the police are going to get, and then you have the GPS that Find My Phone's going to get, and the GPS is going to be more accurate than the tower, but can be restricted by trees, and so it's going to make that finding area much bigger. If that makes sense.
It does, and well, only because I live somewhere where, you know, we have the best internet, and it's still horrible because I guess because it's in a larger location. But so basically, does that mean that the accuracy of her last ping, being as how it was in the middle of trees, in like a national forest park, unless she was hooked to some type of Wi-Fi, how accurate would her last ping have been?
I would say not great.
Really?
I mean, but that's only based on what I'm hearing right now. So I have not been reading into this story. I was called in just to provide this information, but based on my experience with wooded areas and GPS coverage in general, as well as tower pings, and then the way Find My iPhone works anyways, you know, it's not constantly saying that you'd kill your battery in seconds, right? It's not like you're in Google Maps and you're watching it live. It's sending periodic keep alives. A lot of devices, that's every 45 or 60 seconds, not every second like you would see in like Google Maps. So unless she was running Google Maps, or unless she had Find My iPhone enabled, or like a parent had the Find My Friends enabled where it was actively tracking that data, it's going to be 60 seconds delayed at best.
So from what I understand, that is kind of what, I mean, they've talked about this Life 360 app. I haven't really heard that. So I'm just going to assume that she was tracking her on, like, you know, like you said, My Friends or Find My iPhone. That's how I track my mom. So if that were the case, it would be more accurate if, say, mom was at the house and she was actively tracking her.
So I just want
to,
I just want to reiterate that I brought in Peter agnostic for a reason, right? So he doesn't know about mom. He doesn't know. He is technology only. Yeah, I want to make that clear. He doesn't know anything about this case, and it's important because it allows people to understand the technology without the BS surrounding the case. So there's a question up here. It says, can you turn off location and still use the phone to make a call? Yes. I can answer that. And also, you don't need a SIM to call 911. Any carrier has to take that call. Your phone does not have to be active. So if you're out there, that's good education, good question. Any other questions not related to the case, but related to technology for Peter?
Well, I'm looking at one about the ping could have come from the laptop. So essentially, if we're just strictly talking about the laptop, in order for it to ping, it would have like had to at least been powered up. It would have to have like a SIM card. There's different variables, but had it been turned on, as soon as it hit the water, it would have completely likely fried it. So we're really not going to get any information from the laptop. Am I understand? Like, it's really not that important.
Yeah. Cell phone laptops don't have, like my laptop, I don't have a SIM card in it. I have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, which is talking to a Wi-Fi router or talking to my phone. And so it's not actively transmitting a signal.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I guess I hadn't thought about it like frying, because they say if your phone goes in the water, it'll still maybe ping or stay on for such and such amount of time.
Up to a certain depth, right? Until the water blocks that signal, it would stay working for quite a while, actually.
I wonder how deep that is, because she was only 14 feet. Well, let's say 17, less than 20 feet. Is that enough to block a signal?
It would be enough to block the signal, but the phone would last for about 30 minutes before it got damaged by water. So the 14 feet would probably block the signal, but the phone would actually stay good for about 30 minutes.
So for instance, if she got like a text message, let's just say, within that 30-minute period while she was in the water, while the phone was in the water.
No, because I think that'd be too deep to block. I think it would block the water, would block the signal based on the density of the water at 14 feet, but the phone wouldn't die for about 30 minutes.
I actually tested this and inadvertently twice and purposely once. So I tried to stream on TikTok to my followers while I was snorkeling, just a foot underwater, and my cell signal can't sustain anything. You're not going to sustain a signal. But you make an interesting point that the phone could have been working and on, still working, obviously without a signal, but on and working underneath for quite some time because it was IP55 rated. So
the
Eva,
IP, and I think actually IP68 nowadays, but it's rated for 30 minutes.
Gotcha. Eva, any other questions related to technology, or shall we carry on with the case?
No, actually, answered the questions that I was going to ask. So super informative. Everybody in the chat seeing the same things is awesome. Very, very informative.
Yeah, Peter, this was, I really appreciate you coming on board. Obviously, you're free to hop off after this. We're going to continue on with.
And I do have another meeting. I got to go, but thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us, Peter.
Thank you so much.
He's good at explaining.
He is. He's
in layman's terms.
He's a real true nerd, and a really smart one. I think that we have. I told Jessica, Jess, who's here. She's a local, so I want to be timely. I want to get going with the content. So I was out. I was actually at a park, and I asked law enforcement. I actually didn't know he was law enforcement until actually we started speaking. I was asking folks out in public if they knew about this case. Obviously, asking people if they knew who is Nancy Grace. But this turned into sort of a special moment as I was doing that and asking if he knew. So,
what do you think of Nancy Grace?
The commentator?
Yeah, the lady from the blonde lady that does like true crime.
Oh, true crime stuff is always cool.
Did you follow the case out of California with that Kiely Rodni, the 16-year-old?
No.
No.
What happened with her?
The law enforcement looked for her for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
With dive teams and FBI, and they cleared the scene at the lake where they had a party. And then Adventures with Purpose came in, the sonar diving, folks, and they found her like within 30 minutes. And so now people are, people don't know what happened. I mean, we presume it's an accident, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
She went to a party.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
So alcohol, drugs.
Weed,
Well, even for myself as a grown man, if I mix alcohol with weed, I'm loopy. I'm done.
Yeah.
And so that's all it would take for an accident. But
yeah, let's.
In Florida?
No.
Okay. Colorado. Yeah, that would do it for me. That would do it for me too.
Well, every time when you live in a small town, you drive by the same place, boom, you see it.
That's sad.
So, well, you know the deal. If you're in long-term recovery and you've been dealing with that, you know the deal. You go by a place that you used to hang out, and all of a sudden,
people, places, things. Yeah. Addicts, just people trying to do better. Metanoia, really. So, thank you for what you did too, man. Hey, Ali, nice to meet you. Like the fighter. All right, man.
it's a baby in a backpack.
In Florida?
No.
Okay. Colorado.
Yeah.
We'll be here. All right.
Clearly, this particular ritual isn't working for you. I do love.
Some heavy stuff, and something that we talk about often. Turn down the music, but just heavy stuff. I'm an addict, and I've been combative with law enforcement most of my life. But being in sobriety and just having the human experience, the human counterpart that had to find a baby in a backpack, and who's walking around to try to sort of relieve some of that trauma. We are all human. Doesn't matter what field you're in, and that was special for me. So we're going to play one more clip. Jessica is waiting, standing by. Heavy stuff. We need some humor and asking folks if they know who she
What do you think of Nancy Grace, though? What do you think of Nancy Grace? You don't even know who she is? The blonde lady from Fox?
Who is?
Hey, kid, what do you think of Nancy Grace? What do you think of Nancy Grace?
What?
Nancy Grace. What do you think of Nancy Grace?
Kiely!
I am the nerdy addict, and I take it real slow. Take it real slow. What do you think of Nancy Grace? Hello? There's this one group. There's one group.
Hello? Do you have a stapler?
You followed that case in California, that missing teenager, Kiely Rodni? No. Police searched for her for about 2 weeks, and they were searching this reservoir. Her car was missing too, and they left. And that company, Adventures with Purpose, that the sonar diving company, they came out and found her within 30 minutes in the same spot law enforcement was. So, after a party, yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know. Would you say something like that would drive like your suspicion? Like if yeah, exactly. I mean, a miss like that's gonna. Does anybody work in the register? Loving Hip Hop? Is that a band?
Oh, see, you don't know what that is? Emily Grace? Yes.
Anything to do with Nancy Grace?
That one.
I'm living for the Nancy Grace videos.
It's so funny because when we go out, literally no one, like there's not clips that he's leaving out where people say that they know who he is. It's literally nobody knows.
We don't have to. My mom, I've shown my mom some of them and she's like, I think only like older people know who Nancy Grace is, like my age.
Even the older people, like
I
people you
know.
would think would be her demographic.
He sung the Nerdy Addict song for strangers at the park, like
that was great.
Yes.
Okay. Jess has joined us. So Jess is the local. I'm just going to change the layout here. Jess, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. The first half an hour always has the most jitters, and I get relaxed when I speak to other tech folks. Sleuthie, you have crickets constantly. You need to hit your M button and go on mute when you're not talking, please.
Sorry.
No worries. Jess, I appreciate you joining. We do have, we know you from the Twitter world, but I do want to introduce you. You came on and sort of said, look, something seems wrong. When we came in contact with you, I actually thought you were a hoax yourself. You had come forward with a photo that looked like this, and there was a lot of chatter on social media on this is not Kiely's. And for me, look, I don't know. There's people in this case that look like Kiely, and I've mistaken for her. But when Eva pulled up her black jumper and zoomed in and started looking at how this thing was sort of thrown out and where it was, you sort of piqued our interest and started talking. And I sort of reached out and said, "Well, show me the receipt." And you came back and said, "Here it is," and I'm going to try to show that here. This is the geolocation of where that black jumper was found. We saw the service log. You sort of found this and felt that, as best as I can gracefully say it, you felt law enforcement sort of fell short in their response and their communication with you.
Yeah. So when I found it, I was just driving down a dirt road between Prosser and Boca, and it was in the middle of the road. And I had just passed some undercover detectives that were knocking on a camper door, and so I saw it in the road, and of course, my eyes were alert that day because I just heard about her going missing. And when they first came out, they said, she's wearing a black tank top. And so my eyes were open for that information that they had put out. This is before the surveillance came out. And so I saw it and I got out of my car, looked at it, took a picture, and drove back to where the detectives were and told them, hey, there's a black item of clothing in the middle of the road down there. And I went down and waited for about 15, 20 minutes for them to come back. They said, okay, we'll go bag it up. And they never came, and I had to go to my job. And so I went to my job, and when I came back about a half hour later, it was gone. And then I never heard anything from them about it. And the only thing they ever mentioned was on one of their press conferences, they said nothing was ever found. Not that, something was found and it wasn't hers. It was just, they said it was fake news. Nothing was ever found. There was no tank top ever found. There was nothing found.
use names, and perhaps with time, there's some serious sort of safety questions at this point with other locals that are speaking to us. I have filtered those through Sleuthy, other members of the team, but generally put out quotes. And then you talk to another person that has been in the area that does search and rescue, supposedly on day 3, allegedly on day 3. Typically this person has, this area has wildfires. There's things that happen out here. So search and rescue is a big deal out there. She sort of was wondering where the call was from law enforcement, and they sort of said, look, we don't need you. This is an investigation. Don't need your search help. All of this combined really, I am data and technical bound. But when you start hearing this from valid people, legit people, right? There's no good reason for you to come out here or Twitter and say something's wrong. There's no value to you. In fact, it's probably harder for you. It makes me really wonder what's going on here. And I think some national news have picked up on this. Fox News Nation started using, the AWP sort of narrative that they also, they suspect foul play, and now news media are running with that narrative. It makes it hard because when you hear the data points, like that makes it hard for me. But I'm going to let you guys speak. I'm going to let you facilitate this part of the conversation, Eva, Sleuthy, Jess, and I will jump in if I have questions. But Jess, I appreciate your courage and bravery for speaking out and saying something, taking the time to answer my questions to make sure the geolocation was mathin'. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you. And yeah, I've been talking with the lady. She actually lives close by Boca, and she was part of a search team as well. And they found information that law enforcement never came and picked up. So, I mean, it's not just a matter of if this stuff is relevant to the case or not. It's just that they're not following up on any of the leads at all, including what I found, whether what I found was valid or not. And what she found was pretty important information, and they just never followed up on it.
Well, and I'm like biting my tongue. So you don't know if it's important or valid or it's needed until you go get it and you look at it and you determine that it's not valid or needed. So the fact that
that's exactly what I was thinking.
If she's missing, they thought she was abducted at that point. So you would think that here's a black, it looks like a bodysuit in the road. You would think they would run to collect some type of piece of her because all they had was a ping.
Yeah, and for me, I was like, oh my gosh, there's this black piece of clothing in the road right where she was. Mm-hmm. That seems really important. And I was, kind of, took my breath away because they're just say, look for black tank top, look for black tank top. And it's right there. And they're just not even acknowledging anything that's being found.
I mean, it's almost like they didn't expect a black bodysuit to be found. You know what I mean? And they did call it fake news. And they had community meetings where they were saying, don't listen to anything you see on social media. We'll let you know about it. Like, I would love to know what all was actually said in these community meetings, because your story is not the first that I heard. The only, there were 2 broadcasted community meetings, and in both of them, there were locals that were saying that they found certain things or had different ideas, and they really got shut down.
They did, and people that have information about, there's 2 other sightings of Kiely that happened that Saturday, and those people have been completely shut down and silenced.
Yeah, I saw a clip of one of the community meetings that you're talking about, Sleuthy, and it seemed like they were being shut down firm. It was almost like, in my opinion, arrogance on law enforcement side. It almost seemed like they took offense to, tips and suggestions. People were suggesting they weren't doing their job, but people were trying to, like Jessica had pertinent information. I think the same thing. They don't know if it's valid information or not if they don't go check it out and rule it out. So
recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local.
That was what it was. It sounded like how dare you, like the whole if you've thought about it, we've thought about it comment. It bothered me. And I heard people reprimanded in these community meetings for suggesting anything, and because it made them sound incompetent.
I want to actually take a second and just, Kylie's mom put out a statement. I want to go ahead and watch that, and then we'll continue the conversation.
To each other in her memory. Kylie's dear friend recently told her mom that before all of this happened, she thought the word community had no real meaning, that it didn't really exist. But after Kiely went missing, the way our community showed up in full force showed her that it in fact is so very real and so, so powerful. That kind of impact on our teens gives me hope. The demonstration of strength and togetherness and the way that they have an army of supporters standing behind them will carry them far as they enter adulthood. We would like to thank everyone who has come together to support us in what we hope will be the most difficult time of our lives. There's no way that we'll be able to ever return the kindness, generosity, and compassion that has been extended to us over the last month, but we will live the rest of our lives trying. And in that trying, Kiely will be with us, reminding us to be kind, laugh, and sing, and that sometimes it's even okay to cry. In closing, I want to thank our media friends for respecting our request to give us privacy while we celebrate my daughter today. Unfortunately, the social media frenzy has become such a monster that our teens are suffering, and we want to create a safe space for them to heal together without fear of something being taken out of context. To anyone who gains pleasure or satisfaction from commenting online, I ask you to take a moment to look inward and to try to recognize your motive. Remember the 3 gates that all words should flow through. Is it kind? Is it true? Is it helpful? I implore you to remember that there is honor in silence and there is kindness in minding your own business. You are talking about the death of my child, our community's child.
So it's sort of, I obviously, I feel her pain. It saddens me to watch, but it's also conflicting because at one point you're saying, stay out of our business. This is it's sort of conflicting, the community statement. And she makes a statement about, honor and silence. And that didn't, I'm not here to antagonize or hurt families. I am here to analyze the case and data. And it just combined with all the other things, the very least I can say it's all very odd.
I'll say that
I think so too.
Yeah, weird was it was really weird, mixed feelings. But there's a family member that is active in the Facebook group, and she or he posts as anonymous group participant, who kind of gave us some insight into this kind of statement, because apparently they weren't very happy with it either. And her feeling on it was that like it's like a protection thing. She's only hearing the bad things. She's only hearing about the outrageous things that are being said. They're not actively monitoring social media, like they shouldn't be. But people are taking back things that are being said, and it's going back to the family. And it's usually only the awful things, which I don't have a hard time believing that. So her whole thing was, in her, the vibe that she got from it was that mom was just trying to protect the kids because she's not able to protect Kiely. So it's like through them, she's protecting Kiely. Does that make any sense? not wanting them to be,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I'm not asking if she should or shouldn't, but you know, in general, maybe it would make a little bit of sense. You know, death is crazy. It's people deal with it, you know.
I think one of the Jess, for me, Sleuthie, when you're just the M button when you're not talking. Somebody has feedback. Somebody's not muted. Thank you. Jess, the sort of thing for me, you know, bringing Peter up here and talking about the technical components of the case, there's things that still bother me. You know, the notion of foul play, nobody's really defined what that is. I think that can be broad. But the notion that people brought, you know, the cell phone in the car to that spot, I immediately sort of cringe because law enforcement would see that in the logs. The problem with that rational thinking is you, the locals and folks coming out and saying law enforcement isn't doing what we expect them to do. And so I've said that, like, that's what should have happened in the background, right? Law enforcement should check to see if any other pings were within even 100 yards of her cell phone ping when her stopped. But it doesn't sound like a lot of things that typically happen in this process are happening, and that's what you're seeing on the ground, and that's what you are also hearing from locals there as well. From, is it one local? Is it two? Is it three? What? How many people locally feel something's wrong?
So, you know, in talking with, like I said, the one lady that lives pretty close there, you know, you kind of have a divide with this, the people that are kind of spinning the narrative, which had kids at the party or kids of high school age, and then you have the rest of the Truckee community. And most people that were involved in the search and found information, you know, they're all under the, you know, the assumption that everything that happened at Boca, and then her car was later taken to Prosser. And you know, they all feel a certain way and they feel like something weird is going on. And you only have a small group of people that are saying, you know, mostly it was an accident. So the rest of the community, you know, feels a certain way.
And there's a lot that feel out there. I don't know if you can see this on the screen, but I will read it. I put out a poll, and I'm sure there's more votes because I took this 3 hours ago. But 73% of people feel that this is foul play. I'll note that 17, almost 18% hated here. And that's how I voted as well. Because I just, you know, initially, I think people heard me loud and clear that I thought this was an accident typically. And you heard from, you know, even that clip with the law enforcement guy that I was talking to, his first question was very law enforcement, like, right, what was there alcohol? Was there drugs? Because that's the first thing you think of when someone goes missing near water at a party. But you can see here that the people want answers. People think this is foul play. People put a lot of pressure here on law enforcement to get answers, including yourself.
I think in the beginning, I thought it was an accident. And because I work up there every day, I was doing more searching than I was working. I was going off on dirt roads and all these different places that she possibly could have went off the road. I was stopping, looking over cliffs, going down in creeks. You know, I thought she must have driven off the road. Just haven't seen her yet because it is very forestry up there. So I really did think that in the beginning. But as more information came out, it's either that the law enforcement is completely incompetent and just, I mean, they can't be that incompetent, or there's foul play. There's just, in my mind, there's just no other way to look at it. There's too much.
Well, can I ask this? Do you know if they picked up this black piece of clothing? Like, even now, you know, a month later, do you know if they picked it up or if someone else picked it up?
Yeah, so I honestly, I didn't think much of it until I saw that press conference where they said, you know, that's fake news, and they were really rude about it. You know, that didn't happen. And then it crossed my mind that maybe they didn't pick it up. You know, maybe someone else picked it up. Maybe they picked it up and never turned it in. I don't know. But now I'm wondering.
I'll tell you, for someone that gets a lot of data and has to filter through it, It's the first time on a case where someone is truly concerned about safety. They're, really reluctant to speak to the point where we're trying to work with them and blur faces and disguise voices. And that's a first for me on any case. And there's a comment up here. Thank you, Logan's mom. Thanks to all of you. I was just saying that to let you know that I understand grief. I've buried a 16-year-old son. I know many who have buried children. Mom's behavior is unlike anything I've seen. And I tend to agree with you. And I'm sorry, Logan's mom, for your loss. No parent should have to do that. And that's why I'm trying to be careful about what we say and how we say it, but not lateral to getting the truth here. So
There's several people that I've spoken with that are scared to come forward, literally scared for their life.
I've had people contact me that work with search and rescue out of a different county that wanted to come in. And in general, people are willing to speak. They want to speak and they want to speak for Kiely, but they don't want their names written or shared. And I just kind of have to wonder why, when an accident is what's being, what is there to be afraid of if it was just an accident? But everybody I've spoken to, they don't want their face shown, and they don't want their names anywhere.
And those are huge red flags. Like that tells you something in all of us, that people they don't trust the work that law enforcement is doing, and they also are too afraid to speak up about it. To me, that's very bizarre.
The lady who saw Kiely on that Saturday, the same day as the tow truck driver, she completely got spooked. She won't talk to anybody now.
And I think it's important for me to note when getting information like this that, you guys aren't coming out and posting on YouTube or, other platforms to get followers, to get likes. You guys have consistently reached out behind the scenes saying something's wrong. And only when, sort of you came up on Spaces, I'm grateful for that to speak. But it's much different than other components of this case and other cases. You kind of know when people are being authentic. And so I do want to say that, Jess, I do have from day one believe that what you found was concerning enough for you to call law enforcement, to make sort of a, just basic etiquette from law enforcement there to confirm that, hey, yes, like they have your number, like call back, hey, we picked this up, or to leave a citizen that was out there on their own dime and time, searching and trying to help, to be dismissed like that. No matter what you believe, that's just wrong.
And we're not talking about children, right? We're talking about grown adults who are afraid to have their names out there. And I don't think that it's because, well, so and so spoke and look what happened to them kind of thing. There's grown-ups that are scared to speak, and I don't know how much it has to do with it, and I plan to look into it and find out if it does have a lot to do with it. But it was explained to me that this is a town where there are people who are affluent, very affluent. There is a lot of wealth around there. Someone asked me, what would make someone, how could someone, first of all, what would make someone do something awful? And second of all, what would be worth it to cover it up, right? And the answer is money, a lot of money. And that's how you also...
The amount of money in Truckee, I think, is maybe a lot of people don't even understand. So I'm an appraiser. So I go into $10, $15 million homes up there that are second, third, fourth homes for people, high profile people. And there's a lot of money up there outside of just the locals that, live, low end. But the amount of money up there is insane.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And for nothing. And it's interesting because the reason that got brought up was, in comparison to and I'm looking at their their lodge, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like this huge, beautiful cabin in the woods, and people are going there and paying money to stay there. That's how beautiful it is. And even when they have to like hike to it, you know, and they were like, but in all reality, in terms of like levels in that town, there are way more affluent, powerful individuals, families, things like that. So potentially, if I'm thinking who could shut up an entire group of people, grown-ups and children, not children, but you know, teenagers, young adults, it would be someone or several someones who are very powerful and have a lot of money, right? I mean, it's common sense.
It's every single component of this case is why it's gone viral. One of the things I've been following is AWP's Adventure with Purpose's stats, and someone just showed me tonight they had bought a window breaker, so I just wanted to show a short clip here. This is an old clip about cars going in water, which happens often, and again, this is why many people still think it's an accident.
Floods, more of them ahead this spring. An estimated 400 people die each year because their cars are trapped in water. And it turns out many of us are doing exactly the wrong thing in that moment. We roll up the windows and hope for an air bubble or call 911. But tonight, ABC's Lisa Stark is going to show you a demonstration of the right thing to do if your car is sinking and the 30 seconds that can save your life.
Watch this. Magic. I'm the god of wine, a real treat at parties. You know what else is magic? New magic whitening strips from Snow. Just place the thin film on your teeth, give it 15 minutes, and they dissolve on their
What you're about to hear are actual 911 calls from people in sinking cars.
Hello.
Sorry, bitch. I'm back here sleuthing. I'm sorry. You know me. I catch a name and I gotta go sleuth it.
Oh, we're doing.
We good. I'm blowing up your phone now.
Oh, my do not disturb is on. My bad.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. I had to watch chat because I didn't have audio. Like it's freaking weird. There goes my microwave.
I hear it. So I did a little background checking.
Mm-hmm.
And the person that's on panel, I would just say, is a real estate agent and interior designer.
Oh, of the local?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
She used to live in Truckee. Does not anymore.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Since when?
Since, hold up. Man, bitch lived everywhere. She hasn't lived in Truckee since 2017.
Oh, so she must have been
2016. 2016, excuse me.
Well, I know the one that he did talk to, Sleuthie also talked to, like she was there. Like she also did like she sent videos of her driving around and all that stuff. So I don't know if maybe she went busy, but she said she was working. So
Well, I believe it because you have to understand, real estate agent. I'm looking at all of the properties that she helps run, and she runs a lot of properties from Truckee, Clarino. So
yeah,
she is a legitimate person.
It's just crazy what she was saying, like how
Mm-hmm.
the 2 sightings at Boca, like what the frick? And that was early on, and I completely forgot about this interview.
And if any, nah, we ain't even gonna go that far. Never mind. I take it back. She was part of the Glenshire squad. I'll just say that much.
I'm not familiar with their name. You have to tell me later.
Glenshire is rich people. Odd. Related to the cruises. That's kind of weird. Zombie girl.
Sounds like
So I'm saying they always build them, but can't nobody live there.
Oh, but except for like the rich, weird people like the festive. Ew.
Yeah, Smitten Kitten. It's been very, very illegal for quite a few years now. You're not allowed to catch rainwater. I wouldn't want to drink rainwater or use rainwater on my plants anyway, because all that is contamination anyway. They call it acid rain for a reason. Well, Prosser Gang, if you ever trust to come to our Discord, you find all kinds of nuggets there. But if you want me to, if you link up with me privately, I will share that bit of information with you. It's not anybody we need to like look into or anything, unless y'all feel she's fitting a narrative. I don't know. I don't get weird vibes. Oh, well, yes, Daisy, I am. I'm gonna download this and drop this for you. That's odd.
Sorry, I was getting my food. What did I miss?
It's the one and only. I'm just responding verbally to your text message. But you guys have to understand it's not all of Truckee. Not all of Truckee is bad. You have to understand. For every 10 bad people, there is one good person. And I truly believe out of 17,000 people, 1,700 of them are good people. Genuinely good people.
I mean, and just like that local just said, there's a lot of people.
Well, even in that
were
video, like it
questioning
explains like the whole like, and that's why I'm glad we rewatched it, because I watched this like whenever Sleuthy was like real hard into the Kiely case. I remember her letting me know she was going to be on here and discussing all the things and all that stuff, and I remember going to it about the time that she appears on there and starts talking and stuff. But like I do understand how pinging works. Like that's how they track people, is by each tower their phone pings off of. However, once you hard reset, like once a phone is hard shut off or whatever, it is not going to make another ping until it's turned back on or brought out of airplane mode or any of those things. Like it's not going to keep communicating. And I understand about like the patchy, like not being able to get an exact triangulation of, that's why I keep saying in this general area, because it could have happened anywhere. It could have been the water. It could have been right on that concrete pad, like that parking area of Prosser Family Campground. But I'm pretty certain that it pinged over there more than it did over at the sanctuary. That's my opinion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Like my personal opinion is I think she got snatched the fuck up, or somebody took her phone almost immediately. What I want to know is, was if her phone got turned off at 12:33, is Sammy Smith 100% positive that she spoke to Kiely at 12:36? Like, is she 100% sure? Like, is she willing to bet $1 million on it?
The only thing that I found odd about that is that the police never added that to their timeline.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, and that's the crazy thing is, okay, you can have Sleuthy's timeline, you can have my timeline. Our timelines are based upon what these kids are telling us. Okay. So now if you look at the timeline from law enforcement, it is a totally different timeline.
Mm-hmm.
You have a timeline from there that says that they last saw Kiely at 1:30 in the morning.
Yep.
So make it make sense. Because they clearly have some sort of data that has given them the assumption or the evidence, I want to say, not even an assumption, but like solid evidence that she was last seen here, last this, here. And that location is not where these kids are saying.
Nope. A bunch of someones know something.
Yeah, for sure. All right. I'm going to drop something in Discord for you, honey, if you want to peek at it later. There's so many notifications going on over there. I love everybody in Discord. Y'all are super active and wonderful, and I love your faces. I love sleuthing with all y'all. Easy, I'm tagging you, just so you know it's there. Okay. So is there anything else you want to share, honey?
Nope, I think I'm good.
All right, there is a channel. This man is doing incredible things. I'm going to go ahead and share his channel. I got linked through him through Twitter. He is the main guy. He is known as the Michael Dade Project. He does some incredible, I want to say, like, investigative journalism. There's the link to his channel. And I kind of want to play a couple things from him, and then I'm just going to kind of end it for tonight. But I feel he needs some recognition. He definitely deserves way more subscribers than he has right now. And if I, for whatever reason, can help him, I'm going to. I respect this man. He does work that not many people will touch because, what's the words I'm looking for? Because it comes with risks. Risks to your life, risk to your... Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and play this short. Just tell me if there's audio or not.
All right, guys, I've solved
Can you hear it?
Kiely Rodni.
Can you hear it?
Yes, I can hear it.
Case, and you all know who it is. Take a look. That is Bob Hambrecht, Nathan Hambrecht's father. That's right, the guy that Kiely Rodni was supposedly dating. His father is a partner at a company called Allotrope, which is a clean energy firm. And these people are corrupt to the core, and they hold a lot of government power. All right, guys, I've solved the Kiely Rodni.
And then I'm just going to go back to his channel because he's put out 2 beautiful videos. I'm just going to debate on which one is safer to... Where'd they go? Are they... Maybe they're lives. Okay. So, which one do I want to do? There was one that was just short and sweet, and I don't know where the hell it went. This is odd. It's very odd, actually. Where did it go, buddy? Yeah, I wonder why it's taken down.
Did you check your history? Like it,
Hmm?
you check your history?
Yeah, it's not there. That's why I started digging through here.
Oh.
That's odd. That's okay. Let's see what this one is, because I started watching it and then I stopped. Actually, this one's from 11 hours ago. We'll just bob through this one.
What's going on, ladies and gents? Hopefully you're all doing well. I just want to document this.
Document everything.
I spoke in the video
Save your
last time
receipts.
about putting together a plan in regards to what I wanted to do moving forward to try to help get justice for Kiely Rodni. So one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to document the steps that I take, just so they're documented, because these people, I'm sure you all know, they're not good people. So, you know, I have to make sure that I watch my six. So I'm going to document all this stuff. So what I wanted to do was, if you all saw the little meme or whatnot that I made, I tagged Nevada County Sheriff's Office in a post on Instagram, which is where I do a lot of stuff regarding journalism, by the way, because we've got a pretty big following over there. Well, decent following anyway. And, you know, so I do a lot of the work that that we do over on Instagram. So I tagged them in a post basically saying, you know, if you guys could please point me in the right direction in regards to finding the charitable donations and the gifts that are given annually to your department. So I tagged them in it and did not hear back. So I'm just going to take it upon myself to email the clerk of court in Nevada County. This should be where all of that type of stuff is documented, because, you know, legally, since it is a publicly funded resource, which is the sheriff's office of Nevada County, all of these records should be public and be made public upon request to any citizen that asks for it. But it should be recorded in the clerk of court. And the reasoning that I want to find this out, like I said, is I want to see if they have received any type of large donations or charitable gifts from this company, Allotrope Partners. Or also a subsidiary of Allotrope Partners is something called the Conservation Strategy Fund, CSF, which BH is also in charge of, I believe. So this is why that I think that this is important. You know, it very well may be a big nothing burger, but I think that more than likely, if NH is involved and BH is covering it up using his power from the clean energy sector, then this is how we've got to go about doing it. Okay, so that's what I want to do. So the email is right here. It is nc.recorder nc.recorder at co.nevada.ca. Okay. co.nevada.ca.us. All right. Okay. So nc.recorder at co.nevada.ca.us. That is the clerk of court. I am just going to put in the subject annual donations and charitable gifts. Okay. And now they're placing each other in these towns, cities, places of power across the world. It's not just in the United States. And this is the people that you are seeing that are actively trying to kill us. I mean, by poisoning these shots, now they're talking about putting that quote unquote vaccine into the livestock in this country. Just think about that. So this is the same people that are actively trying to kill us. They're very dangerous. But I believe Truckee is one of these places where they have migrated a lot of the people that are a part of this cult, this group that they know are compromised, and they have set it up to where their rule of law works, not the one of this land, which is quote unquote the Truckee way, is essentially what I gather from that, you know, and that's kind of what I think that it is. And it's not just that city, that town. It's all over the place that they're doing this, you know, and this is why that they are taking over state by state, and legislators and the government and law enforcement. Every day you're seeing more and more corrupt stories about law enforcement, you know, arresting law-abiding citizens and letting criminals go. You're seeing more and more where criminals are being sent to jail, and then the DAs are corrupt and they're releasing them without bail. All over the country, it's happening. So this is what they're doing, you know, and my point in that whole tangent that I just went on was that I want to document this stuff. So you might see a bunch of these random little videos where I'm documenting what I'm doing here, and hopefully we can get some, you know, some eyes on this stuff and make it go viral to where these people start feeling this pressure of everyone starting to email them, everyone starting to ask them questions, everyone starting to you know, hit them up on Twitter or Instagram or whatever. That's how we're going to break through that corruption, because they cannot allow this case and covering up this case interrupt their power structure and the rest of everything else that they're doing. They cannot allow it, you know. So that's why making it very, very, very public and bringing attention to them and what they are doing is vital to getting justice for Kiely Rodni. So that was my point. I'm glad you guys stuck with me on that tangent there. But, you know, so here's my email. Like I said, this is the clerk of court in Nevada County. I want to see if they can lead me in the right direction of finding the donations and the charitable funds that are given to Nevada County Sheriff on an annual basis. And this should let me know who is donating, who is contributing cars, gifts, funds, whatever it may be. And if this company is on there, then we'll know. We'll know what's going on. So here's the email. I said, hello, my name is Michael Dade. I am a journalist, and I was wondering to inquire in regards to the donations and charitable gifts that you're giving annually to the Nevada County Sheriff's Office. If you could, please let me know where I could find this info, as I believe it should be public and documented within the clerk of court. I would greatly appreciate any help that you could give me. Thanks for your time, Michael. So, you know, it's just something as simple as that. That's all we need, really, you know, and just see what their response is. And as of right now, I don't think that they know exactly what's about to come. I've like I said, I tagged them in a post asking if they themselves could point me in the direction to this information about the charitable donations. But other than that, I have not said anything to them in relations to BH, NH, that company, or anything like that. So they don't know anything about that. They don't know that I've spoken to Ryan. They don't know anything about any of that stuff. So this, as far as this clerk of court should be concerned, is just should be a citizen wanting to inquire about this information, which, if they have nothing to hide, it should be publicly documented, and it should be within the clerk of court. I'm fairly certain. So we'll see what they say. Let me look at some of these comments here. Okay, oh, there's a lot of them here. Yeah. Okay. You know someone that donated $25,000 to Kiely's GoFundMe. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure that there might be a fee. You know, it might be some sort of fee in order to get this information. Who he was. Most people don't understand the power that these individuals in the clean energy sector in Silicon Valley wield. They do not realize it. But my experience, I know it. So I know that we were all struggling to try to find, you know, who had the power to cover this up. Well, now we know. There's no question about it. That's the guy. And you know, his son was apparently dating Kiely as well. All things are leading right towards that target. Excuse me. So, but that's good that somebody else had noticed that. I haven't really looked into the Kiely Rodni case in a while, and I got back on here, and something told me just to look into that guy and try to find who his parents were, and lo and behold, boom. No, I actually contacted Living Lake Tom Love. He had Placer County, not Nevada County donations. Yep, I've got the armor of God on for sure. Love MJ, I'm not sure if you could look them up. I tried to go look them up. I'm on the clerk of court's website right now. I can't find it, so I'm going to email them and see if they will let me know. Hold on one second. It's called gosh. Bear with me. Hold on one second, and I'll tell you. I believe it's called Allotrope Partners is the name of it. Love. Oh, he said that he is so bitter. Wait. Leslie, you said that you just said that you have been talking to Jagger, and he said that he is bitter because NH killed Kiely. Is that
Is that what I'm reading here? Does anybody know if this person, Leslie, is a troll or if they're legitimate? Because you're telling me that you've got this Jagger kid blatantly coming out saying that NH did this? Yeah, it's called Allotrope Partners. And there is also a subsidiary of that called the Conservation Strategy Fund, CSF, which, again, I mentioned it before. This is what these people do in order to bring in large sums of money, just like the Clinton Foundation, the Obama Foundation, the Oprah Winfrey Foundation, the Sean Carter Foundation. That's what these people do. They create foundations so they can bring in large sums of money from whoever legally and launder it for political favors or whatever, you know, children or whatever it may be. And that's kind of what I am gathering that this conservation strategy fund is, which is connected to Allotrope Partners. I believe that that's what this is a way for them to take essentially bribes from large energy corporations and other individuals that have special interests in clean energy and that whole sector, because there's billions and billions and billions of dollars here on the line that these people can get their hands on. They in government grants, contracts, bids that are coming up. I'm talking, this is a huge, huge industry. And these people will do anything for that money. So you keep that in mind, guys. Leslie, how can we verify that you need to take a screenshot of Jagger saying that? If you need to go back and find where you have spoken to him where he said that he was bitter because of that reason. And then you need to post it somehow. Send it to me on Instagram. Genuine grief. There's such a lack of grief talking about. Yeah, there is no genuine grief. There's such a lack of grief that I at one point I almost thought that she was still alive, and this was nothing but an ARG put on by the government for a distraction. You know, like that's because there was zero emotion from anyone. The only person that I saw that actually cried a tear was that Mags girl in that one interview. And that's crazy to me. Anyone that has lost a child like that in that manner, that, you know, people say, oh, everybody grieves differently and this and that. And that's fine. You're right. Everybody grieves differently. But to show zero emotion at all when discussing it, no one can because I just had an interaction with somebody earlier about some woman. I think her name is Cece. I've seen a couple of her videos or something before, and she was all torn up about, you know, I guess she was talking about wanting to leave YouTube and this and that. And people need to understand that there are quote unquote content creators that are on YouTube that are paid shills. They are on this platform for the sole purpose of commenting hate and trying to discredit other content creators that are exposing the truth that they do not want people to know. So you need to understand that a lot of the hatred and the bad negative comments that you may see in your comment section in this cesspool that is YouTube are paid shills that are intentionally doing it to try to make you quit. They're doing it to try to make people look bad.
I am going to cut his video off there because I do not want to take from his YouTube channel. He needs more subscribers. Y'all need to go over and watch this specific video. I will just give you a direct link to it. Please make sure you go spend while you're doing laundry, doing your morning routine, doing your sleep time routine. Throw this video on and listen to the entire hour of him discussing. There's so much information in there that needs to be heard. I'm avoiding some of this information being played on my live, but it's there and it's free and it's informative. I appreciate each and every one of you coming together collectively, that we're branching out, that we're getting all the right people involved, that we have medical specialists, journalists, people from all different paths of life that are collectively doing the same thing for Kiely Rodni. Missing persons, exploited children, all of these things. I hope you guys found tonight's live super informative. I wanted to keep it straight to the point as possible. I dropped a whole bunch of nuggets tonight. Follow the links that were dropped. We need justice for Kiely. We need justice for our children. We need to stop these types of things from happening over and over and over again. Can't stop, won't stop. Creek Squad, Nerdburn Mafia, all of these wonderful people, all of my squirrels, Discord. Look what we're doing for Kiely. If we can continue to build Kiely's army and come together this collectively, imagine what we can do if we keep building this team. And that's exactly what I want to do. I want to build something so enormous that we can expose things like this. I think once the dust settles, we're going to see SG and CC come back. They're going to come back differently. And I support whatever journey that they take from this day forward. However, I'm not saying these girls have been traumatized, but their families have been put at risk. And I understand and I respect why they were like, nope, and backed off. I understand why, the whys of what they did. But also at the same time, like, we need to stop things like Jeff and J-Rod and the bum and these people that are out there making real life threats. Doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman, you're still making threats. When you go from having your opinion to outright making threats on people's lives, that's when it becomes not okay. It's okay to have your opinion on somebody else's channel. I have my opinion all day long. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and threaten somebody to the point where... All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to create a fresh Discord link. Let's stop my screen. I'm going to make this link available for, you know what? I'm going to make it available for 30 minutes. I will turn it on to, there's no limit. The rules are, if you haven't joined already, take that link and run with it. Your username that you use in the Discord must match your name that you use between Discord and YouTube. If it does not, then I know Daisy's about ready to trip the fuck out. She's like, bitch, you did not just do that. I did. By the time I'm done doing the spiel, grab that link because I'm going to delete that link out of chat. It will self-destruct in 30 minutes. So if you don't jump on that link by the time you click it and make an account in 30 minutes, you're going to have to wait until I drop it in my next live. If you do not match your name to your YouTube, please, in your bio of your Discord name, have a link or your YouTube name in your bio so we know it's you, so that we can confirm it's you. Then what we need you to do is go to the rules. You need to read those rules and agree to them. Once you do that, then you will be granted access to the entirety of the public Discord. And you can please make sure that you're posting where each thing goes. So if you're trying to throw down Kiely Rodni screenshots from somewhere you got some information and it's a screenshot, make sure you put it in the screenshot folder. If you are just talking whatever, please make sure that stays in the general chats. And yes, I did say general. If it's general talk, make sure it stays in the general talk area. If it's Kiely Rodni discussion, you can go into the Kiely Rodni chat and discuss Kiely. We have various folders for various things. We have a scammer section. We have all kinds of sections. Just make sure that you're posting what the subject is, where you're at. Otherwise, it will be deleted and you'll have to move it yourself. We do try to keep the Discord clean. We do try to move things here and there. But if it's just like text chatter in a folder it doesn't belong, it does get deleted. We try to keep everything clean so that everybody that's looking for information or trying to drop information, it's all right there for you with no bullshit. You don't have to go through clutter and all of that. The Discord is growing at a rapid rate. All I ask is for everybody to respect one another. Not every single one of us' opinions match. And if you look at our Discord and the way that we chat with each other, we don't throw fits. We don't start name calling. We don't do none of that. We just agree to disagree. And then when somebody puts a receipt out there, and that's how people collectively change their minds. If you can allege something and you can back it up with a receipt, we appreciate that. I'm not like, I will go down rabbit holes on hearsay, but I don't like to present hearsay. I like to have my receipts that back up what's coming out of my mouth. Sometimes I do just speculate and talk, just random shit. But at the end of the day, like, I want truth for Kiely. I want justice for Kiely. And I think we can all agree with that. I respect and I love you guys so much. Thank you for being a part of Kiely's army. Thank you for being a squirrel. Thank you for your input. Thank you for the constructive criticism you guys give me as a content creator, which I really don't create the content. I just bring the information here. Today was supposed to be Tech Tuesday, but a lot of things happened to where I couldn't even present a Tech Tuesday to you guys, so we just did a Kiely Rodni, and I'm glad it went the way that it did. I see justice coming for Kiely. I'm glad that we're finally seeing that glimmer of hope. I don't know when all of the truth will be out there, but at least Discord's absolutely free. You don't have to purchase anything or anything like that. All you have to do is sign up. If you guys are going to jump on Discord, please go ahead and grab that link now, because I am deleting it from chat in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, guys. I'm done for tonight. I would like to get some sleep tonight, because last night I laid down after my live. I woke up an hour later, and then I stayed up till 9 o'clock this morning, and I napped for like 6 hours, and then came right back to doing what I'm doing. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Bless everybody. Justice for Kiely Rodni.